push this team forward.
Hi, Chad.
6 shots from the big ox. He's got Monkey Moon shaking his head in frustration.
Ugh. I just realized I should have plugged this
being
in.
able to come back, it ends, like you said, in that fake.
Let's see if this messes up
Both
anything.
of the Gentleman's commit on it, and finally, it actually pays off.
Sad Jr. has seen enough after one game to call the timeout and try and wrangle back some momentum. You can just see it trending the other way. Doesn't want to let Gentlemate start. He just starts to get rolling. Doesn't want to let Oski really bring his game to the fold. It was an MVP performance from him.
The laptop to the Ethernet,
rival
so
game
we're
on
going to see
Champ
if
Sunday
that
here in
makes
Paris.
it a little bit better.
For Oscar. And now, the ball's in Twisted Minds court.
Final timeout being called here. 50 seconds to figure it out as you enter the second half of that series. You can feel that
I'm still setting up
one
stuff,
by
but I figured
one,
I'd just go live.
the Gentlemates starting to remember what it felt like to play in Boston against these top teams. But they are running out of time. We'll see what comes about this timeout.
Just got a little bit antsy there. Twisted Minds, we saw finally Gentlemates getting a crack at that last man in there. And the triple commits from Twisted, the fact that they play so quick, they do double commit a lot, but it's not always. It's not always the concern, the double commits from Twisted. Because they play so quick, the rotations get through so quickly that they can still back each other up. They're going to be home in time. There's going to be a third man there in time. But the triple commits, they're the big problem. Let's see if they fix those up. Sad Jr. timeout completed. Game 5. Who heads to match point? A huge one at this.
Well, aside from the obvious problems, time might have been enough for them to be able to correct it here. Like you said, first person to that match point. Holds a lot of power in their hands. This one shot down, TRK plays it high.
Oh, that's ridiculous from Oski. The pre-flip backwards onto the backboard to get a second clear to the side. Gentlemates starting to get online. Oski looking online. They're covering that infield pass. They know that Monkey Moon's going to be there. They know that TRK is going to be playing as quickly as possible, but Twisted looking to pin this last man. Oski, what do you got? What a save!
The patience you saw from Oski as well, sitting in net, ready to go. Nobody's bumped him off of it, so he's threatening them one by one.
He's just ripping across net, Monkey Moon. Looking for a pass, looking for a shot. Gentlemates, now they get a chance to attack. We haven't seen the demo come through from Gentlemates, which has been unusual for them. There's a huge glitch from TRK
I wish I
downfield.
would test
Will
my
there be
audio
a
really
shot?
quick. You might hear some feedback.
Soski just gets back, Monkey Moon. You know, it's got to be right there. Is this the mistake? TRK, their low boost. Twisted Minds, the fake as well.
My
Oski
morning voice
gets a chance to reset.
is so low. I just need to start speaking out.
Napo collected this one in the air perfectly and plays the 50 down on the ground. Mates are swarming into the other end of the thing, but right now,
We're just going to go with this, and then I'll just
catching
get
this
better at it
ball
as we
and
go on.
keeping it in the blue side, building pressure, that's what the mates want to do.
Now Bone. Reset, 2 Monkey Moon pop up. Where's TRK? Straight on the scene with the shot block just. That was top right all day. The Moon popping. Nas collecting. Archie left. Can he find the low 50? Oski is the one with boost, the one man that they want on ball. But he's been dusted. Now it's Nas. Has to keep it close. Needs to buy time. That's well enough. Still a bit jammed up this front post, Gentlemates. 250. Twisted Minds. Has them in a great spot. Gentlemates get out.
Priority for the Gentlemates is being able to prepare for a lot of these shots that are going to come forward. Pinch around the corner, and TRK already pre-jumping to be able to take another shot. Twisted Minds, they have the plan of attack being 1, 2, 3, back to back to back. The mates slowly being able to prepare for it, but the bigger issue is you still got to find a way to score. You got to get to that other end of the field. Archie finally does it once, but it's a setup on low boost.
Great speed. You know the game plan for Twisted Minds. It's just get a touch. They don't let the ball get behind them. So many European teams are happy to involve that third man, release him, and go for a bump. Not this Twisted team. They're just going to hit the ball as quickly as possible. They're going to stay underneath it. Just like right here, through the midfield, another challenge. Nas, block by Alpo. Block as well. Oski involved. So much midfield game happening. It's a war of attrition through the middle. It's a whip. It's a huge mistake.
And at the end of the day, every time you look up, it's Monkey Moon. Through all of the Gentlemates, I mean, you can just...
Actually...
It's almost like he's got the aura enough to freak them out on his way there.
There was just no communication there. Archie was not anywhere near that ball, but Oski, he wasn't hustling back. He had boost, but he just kind of moseyed up the backboard until he realized just how much trouble the Gentlemates defense was in, just how much trouble he was in.
Oh, that'll work.
And this Monkey Moon aura is present. Archie, Oski, two players with a pretty poor record against Monkey Moon individually. Doesn't matter what team he's on, it's still Monkey Moon. Or is it?
I got it, Yo, buddy, I just follow you as I also fellow streamer. Let's support each other.
Reminding you that he is
I know it's
still
a
out
bot,
on the pitch.
but I really just
Solo
want to
play
be
double up the backboard between Monkey
gonna
Moon
follow.
and
Appreciate it.
TRK to tie it up.
It's a huge play from Nat. If you can skip that second man on Twisted,
Sure
there will be a
last,
free
but
shot. There will
how's
be a free
everyone doing?
backboard.
I'm
Was
setting up
TRK a sitting duck
my
in
chat,
net?
so obviously I'm in
It was the
my
Boston
living
MVP.
room, so I'm setting up the
Punish
chat
it, and there's an opening. It's a wide open net.
to be able to look up everything on my laptop.
Look at this catch out mid. That bump, like you said, if you can take out the last defender or even just the second
So
man, it is a wide
Alright.
open shot.
I'm not sure how audio is.
They recognized it, they executed it, and they take the lead into the final minute.
It's ball from Twisted. They were frustrated
The cat's coming
after
in.
that Nas goal. And they've just overcommitted. They sent the house. They had three members, all three members in the front half. There's the response, though.
Eat your food.
Now we're still trying to
Yeah, you're gonna be hearing a lot of this thing.
The catch in the air, sent straight to the ground. Archie had already committed his ball, or his card falling already. Nobody there to defend. Back to a tight game.
Wowee. What a drop down pass near post.
Sorry for the background
Placement on the
noise.
shot as well.
Just gotta give me a second. Obviously, slept in about an hour too late
By the upgraded
because I'm a dumb
Gentlemates
American
over the first
and they
couple
are
of
playing in
games.
Paris. So,
Into the corner. Monkey Moon. Slow up. Actually, not slow at all.
What
He's
time
never
is it?
slow. TRK downfield,
Yeah.
redirect on net. Archie
Woke
wants
up
to
like
leave
an
this
hour
one very
late.
open. Hang on a
Yeah.
sec.
hour and a half
Archie
late.
wants to get up involved and just clear that downfield to Oski. It's not a nice enough 50, but it's
So
coming
I'm
back.
still-
It's coming back with interest. Monkey Moon, corner to himself. Skim. Now,
Oh,
you're kidding! You can't do that on the major champs!
He set up a redirect.
no. Okay, I'm done. We're good.
Boost. He knows how cool that was.
We've got plays of the day, goals of the day, goals of the tournament. That's one of the best assists you'll ever see.
show my ring
on
light
the
out
big
here.
Stage. 8 seconds. Twisted Minds for
All right.
match point. Twisted Minds for upset point. Archie, one last crack. Fakes, drop down.
Gentlemate's getting out
Monkey
with.
Moon.
This is such a good
He might
storyline.
have won
I'm
multiple
gonna do
world
one more audio
championships,
test. Give me 1 second,
But
and
this
then
is
I'll
nearly career
finish
best
that thought.
form. Ridiculous.
On one. He used
I just
it
pulled
down
up the
to
main stream. I was
one.
like, where am I?
want to see the replay so bad. I want to know how much was in the tank
Oh,
to
it
get
is
it there
dark
because
in
you
here.
knew he had to time it with his car floating. Just
Can you hear me
enough.
fine compared to the
Stuff
audio?
the
It's
other
like,
highlights production. I want to see that
Just
goal.
run that goal
Show me that goal for 2 minutes straight. The fact that
that's
Nalpo
fine. Okay,
was
that's not
there
bad.
as
We're
well.
gonna go with
The
this.
fact that
I'll
he
just talk up,
recognized, he
speak
just
up a little bit. I
trusted
can't think.
Monkey Moon to hit the skim middle. Look
Dude,
at
I
this.
slept on my right
Look at
side, and I don't
this.
think I moved at all last night.
Against the best defense in the world. And he quite likes his own work.
It's behind the. I don't think you can see
We
it.
have said it.
This is such a good
so
storyline.
many
Paris
times.
Major is always hype
But
because the
this
French
truly
love Rocket
is
League.
the best we have seen Monkey Moon
And-
play in quite some time you
It's
match
just,
him up with the
you either got
greatest
Monkey
1v1
Moon
player in the world
being
and
back
the
with,
greatest,
what, TRK getting
arguably
the second
third
major
man
win.
on the planet. You put them together, this team is
Nupo too.
superhuman.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. Gentlemates can go back to back if they
Gentlemates.
don't lose this. Manchester
Do you
City
have anything
is the
for
underdog.
that? Do you have
Who are they
any
playing?
response for a team that looks
Vitality?
simply incredible? For a team that
And then
online
Vitality.
in
Ben
Splitzer
hasn't
in
won in,
MENA
what, 3 years?
showed so
Carmen
much life,
Corp
so much
is the
potential.
heavy
The reason why
favorite
Falcons
with
aren't
Material
even
What
here.
winning his 7th
They're looking even better
RLCS
on
land.
land.
And
These three players have
defending
thrived
the
on land.
EWC championship, and
They're
then
looking to thrive
Shopify
in a
Rebellion
champ
would
Sunday.
be
This is where
first.
Monkey Moon plays at
Would it be his
his
first land
best.
win?
And we've gotten it from him.
So obviously I'm pulling for
Oski
Oh
double
my.
reset towards the net, a floater off the backboard. Archie to catch and stop. But
So I'm
Monkey Moon
pulling for
still
Shopify,
enough
but
to
I'm
clear.
actually
Archie hasn't been
just
able to get
fine
his
with
game
Carmen
going at
Corp.
all.
Gentlemates is
Oski
good.
whiffs into the touch,
I'm
does
not
well to
huge.
recover.
I'm not
Archie, is he
huge
going to
on
go the fake?
Twisted.
He's going to keep as close as possible. He's trying to find 50. He's
Manchester
trying
City
to
would be cool. I
unlock
don't know any of their players
Nas,
off the top of my head.
unlock Oski.
So I haven't.
But the only man
I've been
that's
really
fully
busy
unlocked
lately, as you
is
can tell
about in
by
his
the lack of
7th
stream.
evolution.
So
And it's the Monkey Moon. He rips it across. Oh, here we go. Off the corner. We know we like these. TRK.
I've been
The
pretty
fake
busy
rip by
lately, so
Gentlemates.
I've not been paying
The
too much
Monkey Moon
attention. So
just
I saw some
wants
clips. I
more.
was
Keeps the pin. Archie up now. Can he find the dunk? One more with the bump. TRK collecting, has boost, and is safe.
Twisted Minds aren't even trying to play for pressure right now. The mates just playing their game, and Twisted Minds absolutely allowing it because they know their defense to their offense is just miles ahead right now. Nas is gonna try and do it on his own, but completely shut down. And even with Oski trying to make some noise in the background of things, the mates cannot set themselves up.
Nas into the octane as well, not feeling it. It's a clear sign. Can he find more life in the original car?
I'm gonna
Archie
apologize now for all the noise
loses
butters gonna make.
possession. Now, Monkey Moon always there for the infield pass. He's just screaming for the ball through the middle. And he is rifling himself at it. 3-10 now, still 0-0. Still scoreless both sides. Gentlemates off that demo, get a bit of time.
It's a little bit awkward here from the mates, but not too shabby right now. They've been able to hold Twisted Minds off longer than they have in the previous game. Nas around one into the corner. Oski trying to go for the setup.
Can you
It's
see
low
the
boost,
cap?
but it's shot opportunity, and Napo says no.
Archie finds one, reset, does get it, low 50. On the backboard is Nas. Does he get the shot? Look at the block coming through. The 1v1 world champ. He might be a major champ after this as well, the way they're playing.
You can't see the cap.
230. Gentlemates, Archie.
So
Monkey
hi,
Moon
buddy.
leaves.
Fun,
TRK
actually. Please be
pops
quiet.
it up. Off the backboard, does he get the free double? Does he get the shot? Nash, very awkward. TRK popping. Oh, huge demo, Monkey Moon right there, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's in.
I might do it. I might do it, buddy.
You can fight the first attack. You can demo the follow-up. But there's
I
always
just put my
gonna
weighted
be a
blanket in
third
this desk,
from
and
Twisted
it's just barely
Minds.
big enough, so it's like,
You get rid of the second man, you think you have space. Not against the best offense in the world, not against Twisted Minds. 2 minutes from knocking out the major champs in
happy
the
you got
top
your
6. 2
food, buddy?
minutes from a
No,
day with
you're
Shopify
head
Rebellion in the
off.
semi-finals.
I'm hungry,
And
Dad.
2 minutes of
Okay.
another legacy game
Wait.
from Monkey Moon. Here he is, on ball.
timer.
Archie to the side.
I want them to force game
They're in
7 though.
trouble.
I don't really care
Kozlowski
between either of these teams.
looks to
I'd
keep the
rather it
ball
be
in.
Gentlemates, but
Every time Gentlemates want to attack, there's always one of them out of position. Low boost. It's not easy for them, but the ground pitch or the touch could work out. Shot on. Misses.
Off the crossbar and immediately counterattacked. It's Nas playing from the back door that keeps the mates just behind with one.
just a little
90
bit.
seconds.
Hope it's not
90
too loud.
seconds of their Paris run to go. If they can't find a goal here, Gentlemates, with the biggest supporter in the La Défense Arena, it could be a quiet start for the French, for the home crowd.
Okay, I think this will be a
Or it
little
might be
bit
a
better.
hot start
I had noise
for
suppression
Monkey
on.
Moon. And he's looking right at home
So you
in
might
Paris.
hear-
Archie pops it up, gets dunked. Nas, he's looking for himself on the sidewall. Does get it, but they're just throwing the ball
Calm
away.
down,
There's
buddy.
1 minute.
Archie's gonna take a shot here. It's another high one. Nas wants to go back for the center, but follow-up is demoed off the play. Oski's trying. Nas
I think that'll be
gets his
better.
cut.
Sorry,
This
I have to
could be
hear
it.
this really quick.
4-0.
that it? No.
3 times is not the charge.
Monkey Moon with the save.
That'll
Give
be
me
fine.
reminders of KC back
I'll
in
deal
Lyon.
with this.
They just can't find the net. Perhaps the
I think I might do it.
curse for the French. They're not the
I
North
don't care about
Americans.
Travis
30
Kelce's
seconds
ESPN
left.
or
What
Taylor
have
Swift.
they got, gentlemen? Oski,
I don't really care
downfield.
about-
Does it go
I
for the
don't-
redirect? Keeps it. Reset.
Oh my.
Backboard. Double. Anyone?
That's unfortunate. Oh, it's open. Don't miss it. Huge.
The Gentleman's last
Did Lupo just whiff? Or did RG get a touch
The
on it?
kid that led them to victory in Boston.
I think I'd rather Gentlemen win this. Please force a game 7. But
21 seconds. Do we get another
Did you
overtime?
say pick
This
kickoff?
series. Absolute cinema.
it's an awkward one.
Here in Paris, Archie blocks the ball off Monkey Moon. TRK up. Who will be the difference? Do we get
They're
overtime?
kind of on their back
Is
foot
there a
right
bit of
now.
last second magic? Could it be now?
Okay,
Boys blocked
that's
by
fine.
Archie. He's low
don't
boost.
have boost.
Monkey Moon upstairs.
They don't have
Monkey
boost.
Moon to
There you go.
TRK. Ball down. Could this be it?
Golden goal for Twisted Minds, but the Gentleman's won it more. Nass off the ceiling. Archie's got the catch. The shot off the backboard. Can the big ox do it?
Does he get the touch he was looking for? Low boost. Monkey Moon
Oh, no.
redirects Nass. Pops it up. Has
Yeah,
the
it just
support of
seems so
Archie.
nervy to me.
20 seconds into overtime. Early chance for both teams. On
shot.
net.
Oh.
Cycle to whiff. Monkey Moon was there, but he's been demoed. Gentlemates to Nass.
Oh, it's only
Does
one.
he
He's gonna
find the
bump on
puck?
him.
Does he get the read that he's looking for? No, the demo. Gentlemates still pressing. Twisted Minds still panicking. Now by low boost. TRK finds the clear. Both sides under immense
He's so much
pressure.
boost.
45 seconds into this OT, and it's a shot from Monkey Moon on low boost. The mates are trying to make that clear, but you can feel and see Twisted Minds inching their way forward. Here come the mates. They try to take one, but Monkey Moon to send out.
TRK, they're trying to draw him out. There's the pop reset. Underneath is Oski with the clear. So much stress, so much duress on that third man from both sides. Archie pops it up. TRK to the ground. He's intercepted by Archie. Nass should have
he has
time.
that.
Should get time to collect.
Reset.
Has a reset.
Up
Block.
under.
Archie. Shot.
It should be open.
Anyone? No! That's the safety
Oh
stick.
no.
Shot.
That might be it.
Archie's
There's only
off.
one back. He
Could
doesn't have
this be
boost.
trouble? Could it be twisted?
What a save.
What a save for Nass.
Gentleman's
Oh,
got to
man,
hold
that
on here on the
sucks.
back end. Monkey Moon sees that TRK's there for the setup, but unfortunately for Twisted Minds, the mates are 1v1ing, but TRK's ready now.
Dude. If they save that,
Welcome to the semifinal.
that sucks. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy save. And it just
save
shook the line, but
was
he didn't have enough
ridiculous.
boost to get back.
But
Dude,
there's
that
always
sucks.
another player on this Twisted Minds team ready to punish.
One behind the other. 3 separate MVP performances from each of the players on Twisted Minds. It ending with Naumbo. It's starting with TRK.
Monkey Moon hasn't
But
had
at
some.
the end of
He hasn't
the
really
day,
done too
all
well.
Roads
It's
lead to Monkey
It's
Moon.
fine.
Well, we said that this country was a curse
Who was the other?
for the home teams.
Who was
and
the other
maybe
Mina team that
that
made it?
man
One
on
of the
screen.
Falcons, obviously.
Has found the ultimate hack. Switch regions, come back home, and dominate your own.
That's a rough loss. They could have definitely went
This
back-to-back.
is the best
Ooh.
we have seen.
Oh, they're
Monkey
gonna be
Moon.
so
The last
good for
time
World
he was
Championship.
this
They're not.
dominant, making the best teams in the world look this absent was when he was on BDS at the original Boston Major.
Ridiculous. A ridiculous performance against the major champs. Huge underdogs, but absolutely rolling now. Taken down the biggest army we have here in the La Défense Arena. The suits have just been absolutely shell-shocked against Twisted
Vitality and
Minds.
Palmer are the only French team.
I'm speechless.
It takes a incredibly special, high-level performance and synergetic performance at that to be able to take down a team like the Gentlemates And let's figure out how
What
they
a
do it. We've
save,
got Leaf
man. And he,
on the stage.
oh, he almost had it. I didn't see him.
Unbelievable performance, but your winners of that match, Twisted Minds.
Oh, that sucks, Butters.
Feels like it's getting a little bit better. I have to ask, coming up to talk to you, you said, I don't believe. What were your expectations into today, and how difficult was that match for you?
لما دخلت معنا على الستيج كنت عم تحكي انه مو مصدق نتيجه
I wonder-
المباراه فاحكي لنا عن توقعاتك شو كنت متوقع في هاي
I
النتيجه
wonder
وهاي
if that
المباراة
translator
في
is
باقي
just
مباريات
part of
اليوم.
RLCS.
الصراحة كان أصعب جيم بالبراكت أشوفه جراند فاينل مبكر.
You know what I mean?
هذا أقوى تيم بالبطولة الحمد لله قدرنا نطلعه وجهزناه مع أحسن تجهيز.
I would say it's
I would assume he's part of RLCS, not like a team's.
So far, and the fact is, we basically got an early grand finals with this matchup here on this stage. Massive respect to them, and we prepared our best. And at the end of the day, we were able to
I don't
beat them
know
here
much
in,
about Nepo.
in the arena. But insane finals.
I just saw him at the 1v1 major, and like he was feeding into the, or not major, the World Championship, and he was feeding a lot more into the crowd to be the villain, but
pour lui,
yeah,
on vient de
couldn't be
vivre une finale
respectful
avant
there,
l'heure.
so.
C'était sans doute le match le plus compliqué. Du coup, il est extrêmement content de l'avoir remporté.
In the middle
Like
of the match, I
he's
saw you
actually
do
not that
this
tall, is he?
a few
No.
times. You must have been feeling the pressure. How do you deal with that? And as well, of course,
No,
having
he's-
an audience that isn't really on your side.
في نص المباراة تقريبا كنت عم بتحط
I
ايدك
just
على
know
صدرك
Leaf
انه
is
هل
super
وقتها
tall.
كنت عم بتحس
So I was trying
بالضغط
to judge it based on
وغير
that.
هيك كيف كنت عم تتعامل مع خلينا نقول الاصوات السلبيه او البوز من المشجعين في الاستاد.
هذه ردة فعل طبيعية بالجيم ما كان في شيء بس يعني كذا شيء طبيعي عادي بعد الخسارة. وكيف اتعامل مع البوز صراحة ما اهتم بالعكس انا احب العب في ستيجهم انه ستيج رهيب يحمسك انك تلعب وتفوز عليهم.
Honestly, it's just a natural reaction after a loss to kind of feel that way. It wasn't really pressure, I would say, that much. And when it comes to playing in this arena, regardless of the, I want to say the atmosphere or the reaction from the
what does
fans,
the other guy do?
I love playing in this arena. The atmosphere is just next to nothing. It's
Oh, the
insane.
French.
Yves lui a demandé, on t'a vu plusieurs fois faire ça pendant le match, est-ce que tu étais stressé, est-ce que c'était la
That's so
pression?
funny.
Il a répondu que c'était quelque chose de naturel, il ne le contrôlait pas, juste de jouer devant vous, un public aussi incroyable avec autant de réactivité sur toutes les actions, ça le rend tellement heureux et c'est ça qu'il a vécu à travers vous. Donc merci beaucoup, vous avez été incroyable.
I mean, that kind of answers a bit of my question. I wanted to ask now, being on the stage, the biggest event Rocket League has ever seen, is that sinking in for you? Have you been able to take it in despite all the competition, or you've been focused on the game itself and that's it?
I wonder what that's like for Leaf. Like, do you have to, I feel like you have to kind of think about your questions a little bit more and be like, okay, we have to translate this
بالموضوع ولا فول فوكس مركز
to
تماما على
Arabic.
المباراة اللي قدامك حاليا.
بصراحة
Guy
كان
answers,
حلمي اني العب ميجر في باريس من
gets the
زمان
English
أقولها.
translation,
وجاء الوقت
French
إني أثبت نفسي
translation,
وأقدر أفوز فيه إن شاء الله الميجر ذا.
and then you ask another question.
Honestly, I love playing in the arena here in France, and
It's probably the
honestly,
best
it's been
you
a dream
could
of
do,
mine
though,
to
just
play
'cause
in an
how-
arena here, a major in
Like,
Paris.
you can't focus
and I'm here
on
to
it
prove
being
myself,
fully in
show you guys
French.
exactly what I'm made of, and hopefully we'll be able to
Yeah, I
win the
don't,
major as well.
English is the
Il a
best
demandé
you
ce que ça lui
can
faisait de
do.
jouer
I'm
sur
just
scène et
yapping.
est-ce
I
qu'il
got
arrive à
filling
réaliser qu'il
space
est sur
while
le
everyone
plus gros
translates.
événement jamais organisé en Europe et sur Rocket
And they
League.
keep
Et il
watching
dit que,
this,
évidemment qu'il y pense, il ne pense pas qu'à la compétition.
I don't know
Il est
how
tellement
good the
heureux de
battery
pouvoir
life
jouer
is on
en
one of
France,
these mics.
devant ce public, même si vous
And
l'appréciez peu,
like,
il a envie
I
de
don't
prouver au monde
have
entier
my, I just
qu'il est
have the
fait de quoi il est
stream
fait
pulled
et
up.
qu'il est capable d'aller jusqu'au bout.
However it sounds, let's just make some noise for Twisted Minds.
Du bruit pour Twisted Minds, Hugo et Monkey Moon.
You just let's make some
Dream
noise
of
from
the
Monkey Moon.
back-to-back major titles is over. The Gentlemates gave it their all, but left something to be desired in this six-game series. The dream dies, as where many dreams do die in Rocket League on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, Rocket League is a very
It's
difficult game to be the best at for an extended period of time. One of the few who could say that is probably Monkey Moon. And we see it here from the mates, how tall of a task that was. Twisted Minds, the offense, came out again. 2.33 goals per game in this series against the #1 defense in the tournament
Has
of mates.
Nepo
but
won
the
with the
defense
team
seemed
yet? Or was it
disjointed
just the World
at times.
Championship?
Yeah, I mean, defensively, I don't think either team was anywhere near their best. There were times I was screaming at them all, like, how have you missed that? But, I mean, we say defense wins championships, but attack wins matches. Twisted Minds, if they are to win this championship, will have to defend better than that, but they can go back and they can go and try and work on that in the future now.
Yeah, I mean, for Bates, for me, there was 2 points in this matchup. When I think about it from the Gentlemates' perspective, there was game 1, 2 goals go in on pretty bad Oski whiffs, and then I think it was game 4 where they're up 2. They score. Then the lead.
In a row.
Yeah, they're up by 2, and then drop that game. That one seemed like the turning point for me.
I think it was game 5 when they scored 2. They were down by 1-0. They scored 2 in a row with 104 left.
Yeah.
The best defense in the tournament. Need to be the best defense in the tournament for 1 minute to take the 3-2 advantage, and they concede 2 times in regular time. Within that, I mean, it's great Twisted Minds offense though.
And on top of that, too, like we talked about that this series went the distance a bit, went to Neo 2. I think a lot of that was Nas. At moments, he was clutch on the offensive side, getting them big overtime goals. Because otherwise, I think the series is over a lot quicker. Monkey Moon felt like every touch was perfect. He was setting up his teammates so
I just
well,
realized
playing
that.
such good defense yet again.
How do they
while he was on my
communicate?
MVP list.
Listen, and
Does Monkey Moon know any of the comms, or is it?
I saw it back in Sweden,
I would
way
love to
back
hear
when I was waiting for that
video.
big NAEU match, and I saw him just absolutely dominate NRG, and I've seen that Monkey Moon 2
I didn't even
times
think
as well
about that until now.
over there in Dickey's Arena, and when he's playing this great,
I don't know,
it's just
Butters.
too hard to overcome.
Yeah, somewhere out there is a cursed monkey paw that lifted one finger up when Monkey Moon wished that they're going back to Dickey's Arena for Worlds. But now he's still living on that dream. We'll see how he is next season. But I mean, this version of Monkey Moon is the best that we have seen in such a long. I can't remember the last time Monkey Moon played this well. Even throughout the season of Nina, he's not been playing this well.
And then finally, that last half of that last game, Nates was getting a lot of offensive pressure. They finally capitalized late to bring it to overtime. But the problem is when you're down a game, anything can happen in one of these overtimes, and unfortunately, they fall because they seemed like they were finally turning it around a bit and getting a lot of this offensive pressure. We got a play by Nas, and then Oski, he missed the shot, hit it directly right back into him, and that cost him.
Man, Fates, if I'm Shopify Rebellion preparing for this matchup, I'm scared after watching that Monkey Moon performance.
I mean, I would be intimidated. I'd be a little scared, but the benefit, though, is that they didn't have to play that first match. That was a highly contested match. It was fast-paced, and these players now, even with a little bit of break, the adrenaline is out of your system. You're going to be playing about an hour and a half, and we saw that last time in Boston. It was G2 versus NRG versus Carmine Corp, and then NRG won that. That was about the second longest overtime of all time. That was about 50 minutes of gameplay, and then they had nothing in the tank in the next series. So it's on Twisted Minds, honestly, to rebound.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if I am Rebellion watching that, I am thinking we are going to get opportunities in attack. They will know that. That's the positive, but defensively they're going to have to be on their toes because Monkey Moon Gibbs, he was something else there, and I'm hoping he continues to be for the rest of the day.
And that's the thing with Twisted Minds. They're supposed to have this offensive pressure, but that was a 50-50 game in terms
Are there
of that, where
drops?
Twisted Minds had to play a lot of defense, and Monkey Moon just came up big every single time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Gentlemates, definitely. There was something to be left for something left to be desired
Let's
on
check
defense,
TikTok
but that
chat.
desire was created by the profound excellence of Monkey Moon, Novo, and TRK here. I'm curious what James in the Telestration station found. Lots to talk about in this matchup. James, what you looking at?
Well, you guys were talking about Monkey Moon. I've got to play, quoting CJ, one of the best assists you'll ever see on the main stage. I think you know what I'm talking about here. But let's dive into this play here. TRK with the challenge. You see Nupo, lots of boost here in the corner. Monkey Moon is going to pick up this corner boost, and then this is when things get serious. Powerful hit to the middle. Great setup ball from Nubo, and then Monkey Moon. He's going to have so many options here.
Are there drops today on TikTok? I don't think so.
And then here you've got options. A lot of times pros could go to the ceiling like we saw earlier with the Zen triple tap. You could go to the backboard. You could go for a controlled touch in the air, but Monkey Moon does something the
I
defense
don't mind
doesn't
the
expect.
sponsors.
He goes for the corner double. You could see Nas was pointing to the
I'm
backboard.
trying to think, would it be better if it was like actual soccer?
They see Monkey Moon airborne, but he
if
doesn't
it
have much
was
boost. What can he do here?
on like
you
the
also have
sides?
Oski rotating back. He's out of boost now. But then
I just
see what Monkey
Getting
Moon's
milk
trying
is
to
just
do here.
so.
He sees a
I don't even know
passing
what that's
lane. Nubo
sponsoring.
is upfield, but look
I
at
don't
this
know, the
window
side
that he's
ones
got
are
to
just
hit.
so bright.
Nas is ready
I
for
don't
the
think
touch
that
middle.
they
Oski
see it
is
in
ready
game,
if
so
the
it's
ball
fine,
is
I
slow.
guess,
He
but
also has a
I don't
bump
know, the
play on
white
Nubo.
contrast
Nubo's going to
doesn't look
trust
great.
Monkey Moon to hit him on the numbers.
I get it though. I'd rather have sponsors than not.
But look at that.
Even though
He does it perfectly, puts the ball past Nas.
it's
Oski
whatever.
can't
If
get the
it
demo,
funds the game,
can't
that
get
is
the bump.
completely.
RG only one
That is
back,
totally fine.
and
You
Nubo,
know what I mean?
he is going to crush this ball home, beating that defense. But like
Ooh, I wonder how
CJ
this
said,
AC.
one of the best assists
I'm gonna
you'll
listen to
ever
my
see
own audio for
on
a
the main
second
stage.
because
There's
my
another
AC
great
just
assist
kicked on.
also in
Am I
that
gonna
play.
need to
Nas
turn
is
this
assuming
off?
that Monkey Moon's not hitting that ball.
Yeah.
That's why he's jumping. That's what he did.
There's a lot
Nas
of space
assumed that
open
Monkey
there.
Moon was
Thank
not
you
hitting
so
that back.
much for that replay
I actually
analysis,
can't
but
tell. Look at you, James Watt. Good
Like
stuff.
it really did feel that the mates just gave up a lot because Nas
I have
also
a
had a
max
400
volume.
boost before that play began. He's supposed to cover that midfield,
And he didn't.
He was nowhere there either. So mates, little
It's
confused on
probably
defense,
fine.
and Monkey Moon made him pay.
They're a little bit confused themselves, but they're also a little bit befuddled, a little bit mixed up by the Twisted Minds.
I want to
that
turn
is,
up
it's in the name. We should
the
have known they were going to
stream.
mix their brains up there, folks. They now are through to the top 4. The Middle East looking for their second major title with a new roster. TRK looking for his second one as well.
And the only team that Twisted Minds has lost to in this event is the team they're about to go up against, Shopify Rebellion.
Vitality.
Yeah.
First killer, LJ beat him in Game 5. LJ with a big bump. And then first killer, Dunk Monkey Moon in Game 5. 2 goals from FK in the
I'm going to turn the stream down to
Three teams,
-16.
3 different regions in the top 4. We will get
And
one more
then,
European team
how's
there.
that look?
Next.
That looks fine, and I'll turn it up a little bit. Because I want to hear more of it.
But, I mean, the Twisted Minds versus Rebellion, yeah, they lost to the Rebellion
that
back on day
fine?
1.
Yeah.
Day
I
1,
think
First
that'll
Killer's
work.
Super Killer. First Killer's
I'll
going to
turn
deal
it down
with his
a little
greatest challenge,
more.
Championship
We're
Sunday.
going to go negative
Take
18,
on
and then the
one
mic
of
is
the
at
strongest Twisted
just
Minds
whatever it
and
is.
the
So,
monkey on his back.
I mean, it's so tough for First Killer because no matter how far
what's
he
good?
gets
Thanks,
in these
brother.
names, it always seems there's
Thank
one
you, brother.
He's at the grand finals for so long. It was the semi-finals. We're seeing a really good version of First Killer and Rebellion at the moment. They're going to be a big threat for Twisted Minds, so we'll see how it looks.
Well, folks, we're going to let them have a little bit of a break. They'll have one more match to prepare for each other in the semifinals. We're going to hop down the bottom side of the bracket. When we come back, it's Vitality taking on Manchester City. The Cinderella story continues after this.
all right. I'm going to go back really quick. So, no, those aren't the semis. Never mind. We're good. I know what it is. Okay. I know it looks really dark right now, so I'm going to see if I can fix that. But the camera's terrible on this thing. The camera is really bad, but I just think the light is too much. I also have the dark screen on.
Keith, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of...
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I do love the
blow in the
progressive
cartridge.
commercials.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
It's the only
If I
number can
turn
kinda
it up on my TV,
remember easily, so.
I think we're gonna. I think the feedback coming through the mic, like from the speaker, is low enough that you don't hear it. I'm just pulling this up to see what the camera looks like. It's probably fine. Like, you're gonna hear my reactions, and if anything crazy happens, it'll be bright enough with the goal explosion.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not used to losing. Getting beaten?
Not like this.
What is this?
These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
I'm gonna put my mic down for a sec, go bathroom, and I'll be right back. Is that Minecraft? No way.
Stay there.
Pushing to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home.
Honestly, I thought we were gonna win another match, man.
Yeah, man. Especially with the home crowd behind us.
Just feels good to be home, bro.
Just feels right. Back where it all began.
I can't listen to this. You guys are not even French.
It's alright, bro. Don't listen. If you're so French, then what's the most famous landmark in Paris?
Atto. I fell Atto up. I fell Atto up. I fell Atto up. Eiffel Tower.
Lucky guess.
I bet you can't even name the colors of the French flag.
Yeah, it's red and white.
Just like England.
And Poland. And Denmark.
Oh, and the other one. Sacre bleu.
They don't want to say blue.
Blue.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I love the production are always so good, and they always live. It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. Rocket League, you cooked all the time. You know that? Full cam. This is a terrible camera. I'm gonna try to turn a light on, but it like just. That's fine actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's not great. Cat. You see yourself? Yeah. Blonde cat, black couch does not go well together, for the record. Should I mute the stream while I... No, it's fine. I feel like it's just weird because I don't have my music set up. You know what, Sweaters, what are you doing? The music's so fire in this. I feel like I should mute it, but it's like it's not like I have anyone on. What if I do this? No, I know that one is. Never mind. Wow, that glitched a little bit. Sorry. Look at that crowd, man. You love to see it. It is always mind-blowing to me that I started playing this game when I was... It's at least 10 years. Maybe 10 years later this year. Because I'm just trying to think. So, I think I saw a few... Like, I saw John Salmon playing the game. And I saw it like once or twice. Was the full release in 2015? I think it was. Alpha was... like early 2015, and then the full release was like July of 2015. I think it was 2016. It was either late 2015 or I might have been 14 when this game came out. I was 14 when the game came out. I might have been 14 when I first played it. I played it at Evan's house. Evan is Soul, by the way. And I went to his house and we're like, oh, I'm playing this game. I played on his laptop on a recliner on the trackpad. I was jumping with the little trackpad. And now I'm barely holding on to GC all these years later. I don't know. Man City is probably just a bunch of English teams, so it's going to be a heavy favorite. It's going to be crazy if Vitality get knocked out here. But, I don't know. I don't know enough about Man City to be like, oh, this is going to be this or that. But yeah, it's just crazy to think about, like, I remember watching, I don't know if I watched the first RLCS, but ever since RLCS 2 at the very least, I think the first one was over by the time I knew about anything. As a gap. Actually, am I gonna get DMCA'd? I might. I'll mute it for right now. But yeah, I remember watching RLCS 2. Who was it? I by Power. Flipside won the third one. Who won the second? I'm trying to remember who won every RLCS. It's not good that I can't. It was, I don't remember the org, but then Dignitas took over that org, right? I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. So, oh my gosh. I used to be able to remember everything. I know it was I by Power. Was the first one. And then there was like there was a team that with like the Panda Bear, I think won the, or maybe Flipside won the second one, and then the third one was the one that had like the bear on it. Or was that 4? And it was Dignitas. That was the 3-peat, right? It was the Dignitas roster for 3, 4, and 5, but it wasn't Dignitas organization that won the third one. It's not Virtus Pro. I can't remember the team name. I thought there was like a bear. But that was Turbo's first, I think. I actually don't know. No, it wasn't the Dignitas yet. I'm looking it up. It's gonna bother me. And then 6 was C9, 7 was Vitality, 8 was NRG. Who won season 9? Or did they didn't have a season 9, they went to season X. No one won that because of COVID. And then I've totally lost it by the years. NRG is 1, BDS won 2 of them, so it's 21, 22. No, it was BDS for that one. 22, 23 was Vitality. 23, 24 was BDS again. No, because then they went to like the 1-year format. So 2025 was NRG. All right, let's see what I got. Let's go to Liquipedia because I have a better record. I couldn't tell you the major winners. I by Power. Be Flipside. And then Flipside beat Mocket. I remember Mocket. And then season 3, well, it wasn't Virtus Pro, was it? Northern Gaming. They don't even have a logo on here. And then Mocket got another second place. Season 4 was Dignitas, right? No, Gale Force. And then Dignitas won. Oops, stream came back. I was too focused.
I've heard a lot of people's takes on
I'm gonna keep going through this. So season 5 was obviously Dignitas.
I think we've learned that whatever happened yesterday against Furia in those opening 2 games is gone. You know, that was maybe my slight worry coming into this, that they would be the nervy-looking team. Not even slightly. Jumpmates seemed like they were struggling a lot more. They looked dangerous.
All right, folks. Well, we have one more quarterfinal on the day.
Season 6 was C9. Don't you have to check that. Then Vitality won season 7.
Introducing first on the blue side, with major rookies Acro and SB, the 22 World's MVP Seiko. Follow! Here comes Manchester City!
Season 8, NRG, yep. I don't know why I didn't check that. And then season 9, was that? I forgot what I said, but... No, they didn't have a season 9. That's what I said. Oh, did they... That all got canceled because of COVID, and then X was just like the...
And on a day that they missed out on one trophy,
there was no championship. Okay, so there's 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 hasn't happened yet. 25 was NRG. 24 was BDS, 22 was Vitality, and 21 was BDS. I am a nerd. I was gonna say I'm so cool.
Again, this is his first RLCS.
I can't believe I actually knew everyone except Gale Force. I forgot about and Northern Gaming, but I'm 90% sure I was. Well, actually, I wasn't even wrong because Gale Force was the Vitality roster, and then.
They have a bit of crowd energy here. People are excited to watch this.
I'm gonna look up Northern Gaming.
Listen, major champion, world champion.
If there's a, I thought there was a bear on it.
Oh yeah. The accolades, they speak for themselves with him. But his team, though, they simply do not score.
I don't know if I said a polar bear, but boom. I'm so smart and such a nerd for remembering every RLCS winner.
And they're known for their team defense, but if you play too much defense and you get a little nervous, then those 50-50s
Wonder how much longer I'll remember those for, though.
Your net.
They're going to need a lot of goals if they want to take the win against their challenger.
And their opponents on the orange side, the Spanish Bulldogs Dizzy, 24 World Champion Exotic, and 23 World Champion Zen. This is Team
Turn the light back off. Actually, am I? Heavy favorites, man. I was like, wait, I can see myself. Huh? I guess it's fine. I don't know. We'll see how the vibe keeps going. We're gonna check this real quick though. What the hell is that guy doing?
The year is 2023 and we're in Dusseldorf for the World Championship. The first time we saw those flags of the Golden Hornets, and they were facing off against the Blue Wall in what is one of the most classic, most spectacular matches of Rocket League that's ever happened. If Vitality wins this match, we get to play that match again.
Oh boy, and they've looked fantastic throughout this lower bracket. No one wants to play them. No one wants to play this man, considered the best Rocket League player in the world. Zen is Zen for a reason.
Yet again.
I love it.
Don't let them have it. It's Exotic that led them out. Standing in the middle, feeling the flames on the way
He's
through.
19 still? Oh my gosh.
Stizzy.
It's been so
struggled, I think, at times to find his feet when this team first got started. But, oh
I didn't know he was still 19.
Freestyling in the tournament.
And that's why
I guess
you pick
it's
him up, right? You want
23.
his peak, and
Yeah,
you
get it,
to be able to
Oh
consistently
my
hit that
gosh.
gate.
Exactly. Exotic and Monkey Moon last year, they didn't work out. They're kind of two similar players. I know they won a world championship back in 2024. They're playing a complete year together once again. It didn't happen. They added Stizzy. He's averaging 1.14 goals per game. He is being high-flying, mechanical, offensive threat with Zen. And then
How old
Exotic
is he?
comes in. Exotic hasn't done too much until entire tournament.
19, you got that
do what's
tattoo, brother?
needed and asked of him. This trio right here with Coach Eversax, man. They're dangerous, Yogi.
Got a lot of tattoos,
Stizzy
actually.
just enjoys being the only Spaniard that's actually got a cheer this entire weekend.
I mean, Vitality, you look at their tournament run, and you'd maybe think, oh, that they've had an easy run, like it's been 4-0s, 4-1s, they played Ninjas and Pajamas, they played SSG, these teams haven't been playing that strongly here, but no, I think that they have been making these teams look like it's a mismatch, especially in that game against SSG, where we really thought SSG would show up in a different style here. Manchester City, I think on paper, and in everyone's heads, is already a mismatch for Vitality. This is such an uphill battle for the boys in blue.
Here's our head-to-head, the two.
That is way more than 80% of the ball.
Versus Zen, and Seiko has had a tournament for himself. Man City not doing a lot on the offensive side, except for this boy Seiko. He's doing rather well there, even beating out Zen in goals per game. the physicality of Zen is a little bit higher, but very evenly matched outside of score per game.
I mean, you expect that from Zen because he does everything that's necessary. He is going to average probably 500 points per game, and no matter what lane he plays at, whether or not he's winning or losing. Vitality, though, as a whole entire team we talked about, their offense has been great.
Yeah.
But ever since they got pushed to 5, when they were down 0-2 in Game 5 against Foot, ended up winning that game 4-0 NIP,
Now,
4-1 SSG.
Sorry, go ahead. That's
I'm
it?
done.
You're good? All right, sorry. But I really want to talk about, like, this is a complete mismatch. I feel like Vitality's the EU1 seed versus the EU5 seed of Man City. Yes, Man City came through that upper bracket, but their group that they
trolling
won
my,
went 0-3 in playoffs.
I'm
We
trolling
called
my
it the
team
group of
right
life
now.
for a reason. It
I
was
just
a
sent him a
very
picture
easy
of
group, while
Rocket League,
Vitality's group had
Rocket
K-Corp
Racing
in it,
2.
who's still in this tournament. That group
I'm like,
has
it's
gone
gonna be
2-1
crazy
in the
announcement.
playoffs. So, Vitality, they outmatched them. The last time they played was Open 4. They 4-0'd them, and it was a 12-4 score line as well. So Vitality are heavy favorites here, but anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
But this is where Cinderella stories are written, Shogun. I mean, yes, it's a mismatch, but Man City is going to be the underdog. They're not going to be the favorite in any match they have today, including this one.
No, they're certainly not. But I feel like if they're going to get a win in this one, the playstyle's got to change a little bit. They invite an awful lot of offense. That seems to be where they are most comfortable. But the problem when you play that style, it's been universal from the days of Veloce to the days of today. When you play that style, you come up against somebody that's peaking at some point in a tournament, and that offense that is peaking wins the tournament. I don't think they can do that here and get away with it.
I'm curious to hear if you're going to continue that thought in a moment here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fans Vote. We'll make our picks. Shogi, it sounds like you're picking Vitality.
It sounds it, because it is it. I have got to go with the Golden Hornets. I think they're going to go for a very, very long run in this event.
I would be shocked if anyone picks Man City here. That's how good Vitality has looked so far. And I'm also going Vitality. I'm not going to do it here.
Can't
so
size that up.
That pregnant pause.
I know. Listen, the patent gives pause, guys. Listen, number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 4 in goals against, number 2 in shots against, and number 4 in save percentage. That's Team Vitality. Give me a Vitality. I got them this match 4-0. 4-0. We're going to get out of here quick.
The best thing we can do.
It's going to be Unreal Engine 5. Everyone's anticipating that.
Is give them the
it has to be.
Obviously got Vitality here. This is their match to lose.
What
Man
else
City,
could it be?
we'll see.
If it's not Unreal Engine 5, like what else could it feasibly be?
And it comes up Vitality, everything going their way. It's their match to lose. Will they take it by the reins and finish it off?
It really just comes down to Man City. You got to come out early, and you
One
got to come
second,
out
my
strong.
drops.
That's the only way. That's their only chance.
How many games has Man City scored more than 1 goal?
Man City with the biggest underdog possibility right now.
In that game, so.
No, that's not good. And the question that really is for Man City, can you score 1? And then can you score more than 1, too? 87% for Vitality Wave.
He's the best player in the world. He has been for a while. 2 world champs on one side, 1 world champ on the other.
Yeah, sure.
Within Seiko, but then also 2 LAN rookies making their debut. This could be the beginning of an incredible story for HB and Acro. Either way, whether they win or lose, but still, you know they want to get the win and make a top 4 in Paris. Can they make it happen, folks? We're ready. It's Championship Sunday, and the road to the trophy is growing short. But what would a day like today be without a proper underdog story? The boys in blue continuing to defy the universe versus the Giants in gold.
That giant operator go crazy.
To end the Cinderella run, Carmigor rumbles on the horizon. This is only the beginning
All right, it's time.
of this day of war. But what a way to start. It's Man City versus Vitality.
I'm going to keep the light off, I think.
At the Paris Mania.
We inch closer to the summit here on Championship Sunday.
I'm looking at my stream right now. I think the backlight, wow, I just struggling.
You know they're ready, Jorby. I hope we are too. This is a big underdog story here for Manchester City, the low seed from Europe, coming in up against Vitality. We're only beaten in the grand finals against a stunning Gentlemates team.
I just don't want the light on. I should have it on though. It's a watch party. It's not seeing me. It'd be kind of silly.
These teams have only faced each other twice.
And it was the very first regional in this split. Vitality won both of those contests.
It's silly. I just like the dark. I know. I know.
In the playoffs, Exotic, what a tournament he's having. By far receiving the most criticism on this team, but has stepped up huge for Vitality in Paris.
I think that's because he's a selfless player. He's in those trenches, fighting, generating those scoring opportunities, not afraid to leave that ball to a teammate, do the dirty work, and it has paid off for Vitality, but still, second isn't good enough for Vitality. They're a world championship winning organization. They expect to lift the trophy. Will they be able to do it? First step is take down this Manchester City team that has looked good at times, but they have so much working against them, Jorby.
Well, we had such a great start to the day, and here in game one,
What a flick.
Vitality.
Hard read. Yeah.
Former world champ himself letting his presence be known. Huge flip from Zen. Seiko couldn't get the backboard read. And a routine punch in for the goal.
I mean, this is what Zen was doing yesterday against Space Station. He was bruising them. He was passing. He was saving it. Zen was all over the pitch. They got a perfect flick for Exotic this time. And of course, it starts out with a wonderful play from Zen. Here's Edgeby. On the other side, James Edgeby, he surprised everybody with his group stage performance. Zen, hang on, 50 underneath. Edgeby's gonna need another big performance here.
Yeah, he looked very good. Also had some choice words for North America. Shopify Rebellion, specifically Kofer, shot back with his response after their series yesterday. But who will get the last laugh? That's still yet to be found out.
Oh, Shopify beat Vitality?
Vitality slowly losing control. They have the boost. Zen with all of it as well. Acro happy to give him the space in the corner. Zen used the whole tank. Man City tried to shorten up there on the passes.
If I just got more discipline, I'd be so much better at this game. I'd just be goofing.
Acro has to hop this one up. Dangerous. Fake from Zen. Exotic. Heavy touch initially, but got the 50 back to Zen.
Oh, but Zen has so much boost to work with here. Can see Edgeby trying to challenge off the ceiling. He gets beat. The 50. He's going for ground pinch in. You can see this pressure starting to build, Jorby.
He had Stizzy going for the bump as well. Didn't connect on it. Stizzy with a fake on Edgeby. Zen probably doesn't get the bounce he wants. Edgeby still under some pressure there. The 50 goes out. Well, Man City managed the ball well enough on defense, but Vitality still dictating pace of play. Here they go with Stizzy. Got the touch over one. Feathers it. Stizzy denied by Seiko.
Crazy save from Seiko. French legend himself. When you think of great Rocket League rookies, two names that immediately come to mind are Zen and Seiko, who in their rookie years were able to win it all. Zen with arguably the greatest performance we've ever seen to end a season, and now more coming through. Stizzy will get the goal, assisted by Zen.
Call his name, and he's gonna do it for you. Great lead there by Exotic, giving it to Zen Acro. I mean, you're looking at both players. You
I'm looking at the full bracket right now.
And you're just hoping he gives you something.
I can't believe Energy got
absolutely
knocked out.
off the backboard. Great job from Zen setting it up again. 2 assists and 2 goals.
Very strong start. Everyone looking good on Vitality. Manchester City, though, can't find their footing. Stipsy with the Paris Buffalo money on the line.
How did Vitality?
He got the demo, so he figured, you know what? I'm gonna get that goal.
I did the work. I claimed the goal.
We talk a lot about Zen and how he's been doing it. Absolutely deserved, but Stizzy.
It's a all-around team effort, Jordan, but you're right. Stizzy, you know, the desk described him as
Man City did 3-0 in their group.
grand final with Dignitas, already making a grand final.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality and Carmen in the same group is crazy. Shopify definitely had the easier bracket.
Here to play, Zen will get a goal as well.
This is looking exactly how it did against Space Station in Game 1. Vitality ripped 4 straight goals before Space Station even had an answer. And by then, the game may as well have been over. And Man City, teammates was talking about it on the desk, scoring more than 1 goal once. And apparently not even winning that game. And here they can't even get a single goal on the board. I don't even know if they have a shot. I think they may have one real threat that they gave Vitality in the 4 minutes of this first game.
Well, that's a gimme. got that first touch, he knew it was over.
Just helping out. He's like, you know what, I felt bad for the first 4. Let me give you one back, but fist bumps for Vitality there. Great goal, or great assist, Dizzy.
You see a kickoff strat there. Peel off from the front man. Acro couldn't quite collect it. Acro is the one player from Manchester City that you've been looking at. Wonder if he's going to be able to elevate his performance to the level
Who would have thought?
to make deep runs at events like these, Jorby.
Now, Acro definitely unable to get much going. Only 52% goal participation, which sounds pretty decent, but when you consider the high performers are in the 70s and above.
I mean, we saw 90s as well, I think with Lost.
That was
93.
Yeah, something like that. But even when it comes to the goal scoring, he's scoring under half a goal a game.
Statistically,
not looking good.
You're going to need to look good to get past a Vitality who's got the crowd behind him as well.
Huh.
Well, the stat that matters the most, the scoreboard, shows you the story. If you're just tuning in, Vitality yesterday started off with a bang. Vitality today start off with a bang and take game 1.
See if anyone can pad their stats. No. Team Vitality dominating in game 1 on home turf, making it clear that this is not going to be easy for Man City.
How did I mess this up so bad?
I'm sorry, they are not here. Those guys locked in, confident, performing. Man City, you know, there is so much pressure on him. You knew that game 1 was going to be difficult.
Just gonna put it on like this.
Was that as difficult
I got a
as you
frost, buddy.
expected?
It's awesome, but man, it's hard to get this stuff on.
He started with that beautiful flick at the start of this game, which we're actually not going to see on the replay there. Exotic got a freebie thanks to a wonderful play from Zen. He got another assist later there on the reset, but also Exotic deserves some credit there. He got the handoff in the midair to Zen, and Vitality just clicking as one organism right now. It's just, they're just on a different level with both of the teams they've played so far in the playoffs.
What round are we on? I got to check my card. What's it? Oh, it's Championship Sunday. And Vitality is making another team look like this. This is unbelievable in game 1 from Vitality. They have been so dominant.
Seiko, such a huge reason for Man City's group stage run, getting the top of their group. Yesterday against Shopify Rebellion, they were unable to get anything going. Seiko able to change the pace of play and force players to come forward and try to win anything against him. His car usually wins more times than not, but something else has to give here for Manchester City. Vitality, keep the momentum going here. Right into Championship Sunday and on to Forbidden Temple.
The one thing that has worked in the past for Manchester City is Seiko being that player that controls the ball to help kickstart a counterattack.
What a pop.
See if Seiko can find any of that time, be able to slow the pace down, pick up the ball, and generate a chance for his teammates. Or maybe we'll see HB peak. But Acro, for certain, will need to elevate his gameplay.
I'm not sure how the point system worked. And like how groups were assigned. It is kind of crazy Vitality and Karma Corp got put in the same group. But then they also, I thought they said that, well, I was just saying, I thought they said that Vitality was the best team in the world, but that's probably just by points, and they just got second in their group, so I guess that makes sense.
Boosted up, but you can see Acro can't get anything going, immediately snuffed out.
It's happened a couple times. He gets that first quality touch with the 50, leaving something to be desired. Stizzy sees some space, and Seiko was ready for it. It's Seiko to stop the Vitality attack with another pitch. And Stizzy with a clear downfield over one head.
What a touch.
Him off. Can he win a 50? No, Acro getting bodied on every 50 he's trying for.
Burn boost grab by Seiko.
Now this is whenever the heart rate starts to be a little bit more sketch. Because I got the caffeine in me now. Reset.
Shut down once more. Zen accidentally hit this ball. Now this could be bad for Vitality, but Exotic
kind of a rough shot. Good pass though. Nice. Oh, it is so quiet in there.
You've got no boost, and that means you hit the panic button. Stizzy gets posted. Zen coming forward, thinking he can maybe play that ball, but everybody low on boost, no boost, nothing you can do after that. And Man City finally get their first goal of the series.
Marching forward, pushing that line further and further downfield, able to get that goal. Nice shot from Seiko, but a team effort on the pressure. Vitality have cooled off significantly since game 1.
Sometimes it's just enough just to prove that you can score against this team. Edgeby at the top of the box, he loses his boost, but he gets the save and slows this play down the corner. Seiko deleted, Zen moves Acro around. Stizzy,
wow. Oh, if he got the save. I thought he had the save. It's kind of, I kind of want Man City to win. Just the underdog story would be kind of lit.
He knew it was going to be awkward. He saw Seiko just dive for it, and even if he doesn't get it, he'll still have time for his team to get back. Zen gets his, I believe that is his first goal. He had 2 assists in the last game. And it didn't take long for Vitality to respond.
He did get a goal last game.
Oh, you're right, he did
but
get
he makes it look so easy.
Dude, there's so many lights in that arena.
Zen. But you're right, though, Jorby. The thing that did catch my eye last game was the assistance from Zen.
Hard hit from Seiko. Thought he could read Stizzy, but
Is the World Championship set? What is EWC? Is that, wait, is EWC next? And then they do RLCS? What about? Oh, it's a bad touch. No one's... What just happened? Dude, just unrelenting. Oh yeah, EWC is next. So I'm gonna look. I don't know if the World Championship, if any of these points matter, or if everything's like just set. Oops, I almost called someone on accident. Oopsies.
Finding that one spot in all the chaos to come through and finish the job. And now grab double. Oh, gets the dog rebound. It's Stizzy.
You're so good, bro.
Stizzy with a rocket to the face, and guess who it is setting him up again? It's Zen.
Vitality is doing such a good job of having that second man stay in the play in the best spot possible. We've seen it multiple times with Zen. We see it there with Stizzy. The faith that they're going to be able to get a rebound that is going to be a perfect spot to score. And not only that, Stizzy slotting that top corner. Vitality had cooled off at the beginning of this game, but they're starting to catch fire again.
Doesn't really feel like the flame ever went out since yesterday, did it, Stizzy? Oh, he's going for the deep pass to Zen. Does challenge as before. They're getting kicked around. Acro misses the ball. Zen right behind Stizzy. Stizzy going for the bump. And Stizzy's been doing that all weekend, James. Here they come again. Stizzy, his change-ups, keeping him on a swivel. Zen getting around it. And Acro desperately diving to keep him alive.
Desperation for Man City. They do get some boost. But Vitality does as well. Back on the attack. 1 minute left. 2-goal deficit. More bumps coming out from Vitality. They've got a chokehold on Man City.
Edgeby racing. Trying to get something going here in the final minute. Acro, it's a great first touch. Around 1. No dump. Seiko can't find it. Stizzy just can't be beaten.
Stizzy with a 50 through.
Oh, Seiko with the terrible miss. Heartbreaking for Man City. And Seiko, but a gift for Vitality when they don't need any help.
I wish there was a few more Premier League teams that played.
Or I guess in this case, hearing the engine noise. Because he jumped like that shot was happening immediately. But Exotic was a little slower than he thought he would be, and he gets the goal. Vitality, 8 goals in the first 2 games to Man City's 1.
Jorby, when we first put our headsets on to commentate this game, you said, I just hope it's going to be close.
But I knew it probably wouldn't be with the way Zen's been looking, and I mean, here we are.
The first 2 games have not been close at all. It has been all Vitality. The beginning of this game showed some promise, and maybe we'll see one or 2.
Okay.
So not out of the realm of possibility, but it's going to take 2 insane kickoffs for Man City to even tie this ball game.
Great ball. Love that bump from Edgeby, and I love the no quit with 14 seconds left down 3. Still looking for a high opportunity play, still looking for a way to just keep the confidence that you could do it. Bot kickoff, but it goes away, and there's just not enough boost for Seiko to do anything with it.
And not enough time for Man City to get anything going. Ground pinch attempted.
Oh.
Acro will try, but anything will just be for the stats at this point. Vitality locking in game 2. reminder that this is the Man City team that won their group. Vitality's had to slog through the lower rounds. We've seen some incredible lower bracket runs throughout the history.
Can it be? No, it can't be Vitality. Carmi in the finals. Whoever wins this plays Carmi.
The hottest run that we have ever seen in Rocket League reaches the top so quickly in his career. Seems like nothing could be in his way, but since then, since lifting the trophy in 2023, Zen has not been able to lift another RLCS trophy, and you know that he is itching to get back to the peak.
Man City are going to call a timeout and try to take 60 extra seconds to figure out how to protect their corner boosts, how to have some resources. Outside of that Seiko whiff, all of Vitality's opportunities came from Man City sitting low or on zero. They had nothing and constantly trying to catch up to the ball. And it wasn't until garbage time where HB gets a great mid-air bump to set a goal up. They need something like that against Vitality when the game is still competitive. Doing it late is not going to get
I mean, the beginning of this game was
I need to vacuum my couch again.
There was that brief stint, and then it was again Vitality.
Am I on screen here still?
So this is a dire situation for Manchester City. We knew it was going to be tough for him coming in as the 5th seed from Europe. Europe, the strongest region in the world when it comes to
I'm gonna go
Rocket
bathroom
League.
real quick.
But when it comes to being a low seed from Europe, you can't count him out on that basis alone. We saw Seiko win in Copenhagen under the same circumstances with Gentlemates. However, just looking at the performances of both teams, it's hard to imagine a world where Man City can match this pace that we're seeing out of Vitality, especially how hungry they are on those rebound plays. You saw Zen multiple times staying in the play, Stizzy being perfectly his second man, Exotic just being back just in case they need any support. And it has been a breeze so far for Vitality.
I mean, even James, you and I were casting Stizzy at the Raleigh Major in the grand final. He didn't end up winning that game or winning that series on Dignitas, but he feels like he's evolved even since that performance. It just feels like a totally different player on this team.
Yes, and I think for him, he's just dying to lift that trophy just once, just to see what it's like to be a major champion, to feel like you are the best in the world in that one moment. So it's a feeling that Exotic and Zen have both felt before, being the best in the world, lifting that trophy. Now we see another fake kickoff, but Stizzy, perhaps he can help Exotic and Zen return to those heights.
Maybe that pass works out a little bit more for Acro. They might have had a chance there. Let's see, Man City, what a pass! Little pitch off the sidewall, Seiko, understandably, and they're trying to catch up to that one. Let's see what Man City can do, though. Like you said, the opening minutes of the last game, it was tight. They even scored first. Here's Seiko with a little bit bump, and Zen gets the ball quickly and protects his corner boost.
Nice 50s from Acro, though. Shot opportunity, perhaps. Edgeby will go for a 50 instead, and now Zen, with some boost, will keep the ball on the ground. Tries to poke it to the sidewall, but it's intercepted by Seiko. He gives up the ball, though, and now Stizzy.
Oh, went for the bump. Now Edgeby avoided him. Not much of a play just yet. Seiko sitting off. Second man for Man City. Playing deep on almost every touch here. Making sure that they have resources to attack the ball and keep it going. They get a demo. Stizzy getting chased. He avoids him. Wow. Seiko rips it away, and Acro gets the midfield boost. Man City doing a good job right now with the dump and the goal!
Big demo by Acro. Coming off that timeout. Have a plan, Acro. Going for the demo on Zen. Open net for Edgeby.
That seems like the best way to deal with Zen on the other side of the field. And Acro, the guy we came in saying his performance hadn't been up to snuff if you want to get to the top four. And he comes up with a huge assist to start here for Man City. Seiko coming around the corner. And quick here from Edgeby. Seiko making sure he gets the boost in a battle back in their own corner for that boost. Here comes Seiko again. Wants the touch. He gets the second one, but he gets bumped off the play. Vitality get it clear, but Man City looking different here at the start of game 3.
They certainly are. Finally spending some time on attack. Felt like it was all Vitality with the possession. Parked in the blue half. Now we'll see Exotic.
Oh, redirect! Oh, Seiko! Seiko coming up huge! They don't let Vitality respond quickly this time. Edgeby didn't have the boost to read Exotic. Zen actually gets his boost. Seiko has to turn around. Acro, third man there. He committed. Seiko committed. Angle avoids in. And Seiko still makes the save.
Seiko has been so tough to beat. I still don't know how he managed to make that save. That would be one to look at in the replays.
We're back.
They had double committed too.
For right now.
Unbelievable defense from Seiko to preserve this 1-goal lead. Man City doesn't score very much, but one would be enough if they can hold on.
Just avoiding the bump, and it jumps away. Fake, and the shot.
That's a cast of curse if I've ever seen one. We're good. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm an American. I love the Project Octane guy. He's funny. Oh, here comes the cat.
It was an easy shot for someone like him.
HB, he saw Exotic, and he thought Exotic was going to play the ball, and he was just going for the bump. But HB bit, and it left that backside of the net wide open. Where Vitality wills, they find a way. Exotic back to Zen.
He's got reset.
Can't get it though. HB will have to clear. Acro leaving the play.
Exotic will push forward and leave this ball for Zen, letting Zen go for a solo play. It does get shut down, but Exotic snagging that corner boost. This could be a good setup for Vitality.
Seiko has to wait. Doesn't want Stizzy to get anything favorable there.
Steal.
Top of the box, and they're all low again. Everybody on zero for Man City.
Trying to make it so the mic isn't just in my. Hey, buds.
Stizzy bumped out of the play.
Acro no boost. He's gonna have to fake it. There was no other option.
Now Seiko
Acro no boost.
popped again.
Cock no ball.
Winning those boosts. They're not winning the 50s. Stizzy.
I have no idea what that's from.
Man City, excellent defensive posture.
And there's the demo from behind, opening up some space for Zen to work with. Tip back to Stizzy. Stizzy in the air, reset. 50 down to the corner. Acro will fake it, bring it back down to the ground, and leaves it for Seiko, who had full boost. And they get a demo at the midfield, now moving up on offense.
Doing much better when it comes to triple commit. I was going to say, Acro doing a lot better to call himself off instead of trying to force these plays on zero boost. That's what was happening in that last game, but Vitality have upped the physicality. Acro, sidewall double. Zen knew it wasn't on target, and now he'll go full clear down the field. Seiko met him. Zen still finds a way to get an extra touch.
There's
now a demo. Stizzy with a low 50. Exotic on quick. Exotic denied by Seiko. Zen denied by XP. But desperation for Man City on defense.
Back-to-back zero boost saves. Such a high-pressure situation, and Man City hold on defensively and give themselves a shot to win this game 3. But it has taken some heroic defense.
Oh, they went for the pass. Stizzy wanted to go, but he saw HB. Had to stay back. Make sure he gets his corner boost.
I don't know.
Protect Stizzy.
I don't know what Josh said that. Why Josh said that in that Valorant video.
Seiko will be in net, right behind his support. HB lets him have it. Seiko avoids that bump at the end. Keeps it up. It's a pop-up. Zen will not play ball. Overtime.
How's this look? Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Straight chilling.
Thought that would bounce off the sidewall, but here comes in. Reset. Can't catch back up to that. Seiko on the back line.
Beautiful first touch from Stizzy. Goes for
Man City kind of needs this because they already used their timeout.
went for a backboard hit, but
Reset. Oh, no reset.
no teammates on the backboard either.
Good 50.
Big 50 from Edwin.
Ooh.
You can see the pull shot attempted. Acro does steal that corner.
Love the idea. Doesn't work this
What a
time.
pinch.
Been rock solid on the defensive end. Protecting the ball, but he's getting harassed from behind.
It's in. That's gonna be the series, I think. They're just looking too good right now.
Look downfield. Ashby's getting taken for a ride by Stizzy. And he's going to charge him for that one with another game win.
Vitality coming through. Big time overtime play. You can see Seiko was trying to control it on the dribble. Didn't have the boost to get back to the ball after touching it backwards. And he was relying on HB being in a position where he could support. Seiko was trying to buy as much time as he could, but with HB back there being harassed, as soon as that ball got away from Seiko, you saw that it was over.
Vitality's physicality is just too much for Man City to handle, and this was their best game so far.
Fractal, wow, Fractal and Senju on TikTok are actually insane.
I think Acro also had a great save as well. Man City hanging on.
but they just cannot find an answer to repeatedly defeat this Vitality defense in a single game.
Just how many 2-on-1s we see them get picked apart. That goal earlier where Edgeby going towards the post because he thought Exotic was playing the ball, but it was a fake the whole time. Now he's getting bumped. Zen gets a free goal. And then Edgeby, poor Edgeby, he's getting picked on. Stizzy plows him out of the way for another free goal for Vitality.
That was aggression on both sides. It opened up. You saw the depth.
I thought that was a real person whenever I first saw it.
That maybe this would be a big adjustment. Maybe they'd start connecting with these demos more. But it wasn't the answer. It was close. It got him very close, but it just wasn't enough. And now, Team Vitality have so many opportunities to move past Man City. It is such an uphill battle.
Oh, trying for the 50. No touch for Vitality. Man City trying to score first again. They have scored first in the last 2 games. Holding a lead has been an issue. They don't score this time.
Teammates called the sweep. He predicted it. Chat heavily in favor of Team Vitality. Just looking at the seed disparity as well, it looked like all signs pointed to a dominating Team Vitality performance, and so far that has been the case.
Even when Man City have responded, it's been quick adaptations from Vitality. Edgeby up here against Stizzy. Seiko will get the catch.
I feel bad for my cousin. I just sent him the most random stuff without context.
Stizzy forced to make the touch, tries to recover, and Zen gets there quickly. It's a loose ball. Seiko actually going to aggressively challenge Zen. He
That
gets
nude.
kicked out of the way for it. Zen happy to just hold the ball here and almost wins a third 50, but Edgeby finally gets control.
Sorry.
Man City.
This series is over, so I was. Wow.
Try to get back to it, couldn't get there in time. Zen on the dribble. Seiko contesting at the midfield. A quick shot. Hit to the corner by Acro. Gives Edgeby control, but a low 50 from Exotic. Now a fake challenge. Acro will get it past him. Isolation play. Acro back down the ground. Seiko tried to control it around. So close, but you saw Vitality able to get a small touch.
Oh, and Acro went for that corner boost as well. This leaves Seiko all by himself. He gets the save. Man City get the hold on. That was real risky from Acro. He gets the 50. He gets Man City back in the orange half. Edgeby with the sidewall. Nothing.
Used up all his boost there too. Not the best 50 from Seiko either. This is looking grim for Man City. The reset from Stizzy. Stizzy, 50. Out to the corner. Nicely played by Acro. Tried to get it out, but sent right back in.
Well, Zen will not stop chasing him down. Doesn't get the bump this time.
Okay. I'll lock in. I'm sorry. I just think this series is over. I'm unlocking.
It is a team effort from Vitality, and they are just better.
Stizzy has been all over.
So it's this series, one series, and then they make a huge announcement that apparently will change the game forever. I cannot imagine it's anything like trading, because there's no way they'd hype trading up this much, even though everyone wants it. It has to be UE5, man. What else could be that big? Wow, going for a reset there is ballsy.
Perhaps we'll get another surge. This is their home court advantage.
Vitality is still a good story. I just the underdog story would be so sick. What a save! Oh my gosh.
Another quality opportunity for Vitality. However, Man City not out of it just yet.
Not at all.
I'm gonna type in chat. Make sure my thing actually working too. Just thought about that. Sometimes it's buggy.
Coming across, Edgeby touch gets away from him. Acro has to leave it for Seiko. 50 and no one's around because no one has boost. Everyone's
Okay, it
running
does
around
pop up at the bottom. Sick.
looking for canisters. There's just not enough fuel. Seiko!
Ooh, it's tied. Damn. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hoping Seiko could get it to him, and Seiko delivers.
Oh, Zen, he had to dive for that. Desperation save. Edgeby had it lined up all day. Great timing in front of Zen. And Man City still got fight. No.
And how fitting would it be for Man City to have to come back from a deficit like this? You knew going into this tournament
Dude, how do you? I don't know how to do a Zen touch. I really don't. I mean, they all know how to do it. And I'm oh, it's,
it's such a long journey. Vitality have been lights out. Man City have had no answers up to this point.
The most important step that Man City
you got a reset on that?
the next one. And the next one's all they have. Esby. Back over to Acro. Seiko with a clear. Exotic with a great catch. Exotic!
Wait, what just happened? I want to see that again. Did you get a reset? No. You just got a nice touch.
And if there are, they're keeping quiet.
I'll turn the auto. I just saw the autoplay is off in the bottom right. I'll turn it off in a second. Or get rid of it.
In the midfield, Stizzy with the ball.
A lot of space here. He got the boost as well. Lovely touch to control it, but Seiko was giving him no space, then taking too much time. And now Man City have the ball upfield. Stizzy looking upfield. Doink shot from Exotic. And now collected again from Man City.
There's good vision from Acro. Better vision there from Zen. Time ticking down. For Man City's turn in Paris. Edgeby. He's in the wrong corner. They got to get downfield. Seiko tried to play it patiently. Exotic just happy to take the ball away. Happy to take all the time off the clock. Acro with a high touch. Stizzy in the way.
You got time though. Oh, it's gonna be it. You needed that. Full field carry. Gets over one. No, I didn't. Yeah, clean sweep. What are you gonna do?
Team Vitality sweep Manchester City, and they made it look easy.
Dude, getting swept probably.
If you're just tuning in, or if you blinked at the start, it's over.
Well, Jarby, before we put on our headsets, you said, I hope this is close. How do you feel now?
Honestly, when you see a team like Vitality play the way that they are, you can't be upset with the match. As a neutral observer,
you want to see competitive games, but at the same time, there is something to say about a team that is firing on all cylinders, that delivers when all the expectations are on them. This arena is packed. The pressure is on. And in Lyon, the Frenchmen failed to deliver the performance that everyone had expected. So, yes, on paper, this was supposed to be easy, but it's another thing to take something on paper and to play it out. But Vitality came in with all the pressure, all the expectations, and gave the fans exactly what they were hoping for.
Yesterday against Space Station, it was the Zen show. The crowd loves them.
All right.
One of the best talents we've ever seen in Rocket League, but today against Man City, Zen in that game one, definitely at the forefront. From then on, Stizzy and Exotic were the ones dicing up Man City.
And you saw it from the very beginning of the game, that gameplay. And as well, the Exotic shot that I hope we get to see.
Expected results. Actually, I thought Gentleman's had twisted by a lot. So far, maybe. But yeah, Man City didn't really expect it. Hey, Butts. Your water's coming out.
Vitality have a storm wall headed to the top four. To lead with the interview.
Paris, I need some noise for Exotic and Vitality.
Exotic, congratulations on the win. It looked like you guys handled it pretty well out there. Man City, did you expect that to go as quickly as possible? It looks like you have a good relationship with the players on the other side of the field as well.
Alors, vous venez de l'emporter plutôt assez facilement. Est-ce que tu t'attendais à cette victoire assez simple? Et c'est vrai que vous avez l'air de bien vous entendre, de bien connaître également l'équipe qui est en face de vous.
Oui, on sait que si on joue notre de jeu, on va gagner assez facilement ce genre de série. Donc on a réussi à l'appliquer dès le début et ça s'est passé comme on l'avait envisagé. Et oui, Seiko qui est français, donc forcément on s'entend bien avec lui. Et Ilya Akro, c'est des nouveaux joueurs et qui sont plutôt sympas. Donc c'était un bon match, quoi.
It was a good match. We know Seiko, of course, and we know the two of those players. But we knew when we came into this series, if we play our games, we're gonna go for a quick win. So we just apply this at the first games and roll in.
Yeah, I mean, again, you look confident right now. Your posture is really chill. You're used to being up here. Is there any worry, I guess, going forward in your mind where there's some challenges maybe coming into this weekend that you've had to overcome, or did it seem like clear sailing for you from the beginning?
Bon, alors, tu as l'air plutôt serein, tu as une posture qui montre que tu as envie, il reste plus que 2 matchs en soi. Est-ce que tu appréhendes un petit peu les challenges qui arrivent dans les matchs qui suivent, ou est-ce que pour l'instant, tu restes serein comme tu l'es actuellement?
Non, on arrive toujours un peu, on essaye d'arriver toujours serein, chill. On sait que les 2 prochains matchs, ça va être des matchs un peu plus durs. Enfin, le prochain, on verra s'il y en a 2, mais le prochain, il va être déjà plus dur contre Carmine Corp. Et juste, on va tout donner, et si ça passe, tant mieux, sinon tant pis.
Every time we arrive, we just have to be chill, we have to be certain we can win, but we know it's really tough, and each step is tougher. So we know versus Carmine Corp, it will be hard, but we're gonna give our best, and if we lose, it's okay. If we win, let's go for the win.
Well, I want to ask about that because we have one of the matches of the century coming up next. Unfortunately, the record against K-Corp with you guys isn't the best going into the season. You beat them so far. It has happened. Is that at the back of your mind? Are you worried about the noise that the K-Corp fans are going to be making?
Justement, on va arriver un peu sur le main event. Il va y avoir Carmine contre Vitality. Comment est-ce que tu sens cette rencontre? C'est un match que vous n'avez pas forcément toujours gagné non plus. Il y a énormément de monde qui vont être pour les deux. Il va y avoir énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce que tu prépares mentalement et à quoi tu t'attends pour ce match?
Bon, on va le préparer un peu comme tous les autres matchs, pas parce que c'est Carmine qu'on va faire quelque chose de différent. Donc juste on va arriver.
What did he say?
Oui, là ça va être la reine.
Translator, please.
Il y a 2 des plus grosses sortes françaises
Translator.
qui jouent.
What
Et il y a
does
tout
he
le
say?
stade qui va être rempli, donc juste faites du bruit, ça va être un match de fou.
He said make some noise because it's going to be a crazy match for sure. It's 2 of the biggest organizations in Europe and in France, of course. There is a lot of fun everywhere, but we don't take this match particularly as another. We know it's Carmine Corp, we play them a lot, but we're just going to play our game and try our best.
Well, hoping the best is enough as you continue on in the bracket. Make some noise again for Vitality!
Du bruit pour Exotic et Vital!
The Cinderella run for Manchester City ends here. A top 6 finish. They should be proud, but the best in the world continue on, and they've got a date with the blue wall.
And that's a great performance from them. Obviously, playing in front of the crowd for the first time is going to be incredibly difficult, and they're playing against the best teams in the world, right?
Yeah.
But that's a great learning experience going into the World Championship.
Yeah, I mean, this was them really playing with just everything to gain, nothing really to lose. On the other side, though, Vitality, ever since that loss since KC, they have been smashing every single opponent put in front of them. They've got 2 more, if they get their way, to still get through.
They're playing well. Yeah. Really well. 3 goals per game for Vitality. You called it on the desk. Oral sweep. But listen, Man City did score more than 1 goal in 1 game.
In just 1 game, though, right?
In just 1 game. Other than that, they scored at least, but they did also score at least 1 goal in every game too. And now in game 1, it was kind of Vitality kind of let them score. But the whole point is, Vitality's playing really great. Shogi already touched on it. After they had their loss against KC, went to game 5 against Foot. They've dominated everybody since.
And that's the thing, 3 goals per game against Man City, who loves to play a ton of defense, is fantastic. It just comes down to just
Butters.
touch. It's going to be just slightly better
Butter.
by Vitality over Man
What?
City. And it shows
She has her
the match.
ball.
It shows throughout the pressure that Vitality gets.
It was just so good from them the entire way through. Stizzy, he is not taking the foot off the gas.
We like to play fetch here.
Since earlier on in this tournament, he is really one of the standout performers in this event.
Exactly, he's been balling, and I will say that in his casual. You see that Zen in his regular, just dap real fast. He did that after every single goal they scored, and he looked so calm. He looked like this is just a good match. I'm supposed to win. This could have been email what it felt like he was doing, and I'm just not losing his team. Okay, usually Zen gets up, he's screaming. It's just like there's no energy from Zen. It was like, okay, I know I'm gonna win this matchup. Let's get through this quickly so that we can have energy for the big match coming up next.
And this feels like the Vitality we saw throughout the online opens, where they won 2 of the regionals, where they just dominated. They are playing at another level.
I don't know if you can hear Butters yelling at the top of her lungs, but
Earlier in group stage,
give me your ball.
made them play basically 4
Fetch.
extra matches to get right back to this moment.
Manchester City. This is now all about taking the experience here and not settling.
What?
Great, you've got a top 6. However, the World Championship is not too far away. That's got to be their next target.
Yes, and you can't be too confident either. Yes, it's top 6, but their group also went 0-4 in playoffs. They did get a little bit of an easy road. It is going to be more difficult for them when we get to the World Championship.
Oh, they're confident after that. And listen, you're in a rude awakening, Man City. Y'all have to play better than that. The defense you can take away is good. It's on a world-class level. But there's no chance you're going to be able to be the World Championship or any land moving forward.
Is this centered? I don't actually know if it is. I think I'm a little off to the
these great
left.
teams. There's going to be too many times
Hi,
you
bud.
get Vitality. You play Carmine, you play NRG with Aaron, a Rebellion, a Twisted Minds, a Falcons will be back. Those type of teams that they will beat you almost every single time. It's going to take an utter collapse like NRG had in order for you to be successful.
I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? We just saw Twisted Minds earlier on today, and I was like, oh my goodness, this team's peaking. Who can possibly beat them? And then you see Vitality play like that, and you say, oh my God, who can possibly beat them? And we've still got 2 teams that haven't been beaten yet.
Exactly, and those are the 2 teams that have beaten them.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the beauty is also that World Championship's 3.5 months away. That's a long time to boot camp and figure out your problem. So you could be a brand new team by then. So we'll see what Man City can.
You could. I mean, it does feel like there might be even like a. I wonder about like the skill cap of each individual player. The thing that seems so incredible about Zen is the fact that his skill cap just seems so ungodly high. And we do get Carmine Corps versus Vitality in the top 4. Now, Leaf was saying, Carmine Corps has had a good record against Vitality this season, but Vatira versus Zen in top 4.
Oh, so after they're probably gonna do Rebellion. Please, Rebellion
Boston,
be Twisted Minds.
Vitality won. And
Please. NA's last hope.
Vitality won. Maybe there's been another one.
But also, that's the only time, or the last time Vitality has won anything.
Yeah, that was when Vitality just went off the map.
Can I hear it?
Back then. And
Oh, I don't
since
know
then,
if I can
Vatira's been a
repeat it.
lot better, obviously. So
It's entirely possible. Vatira can have a lot of wins. He's been waiting in those semi-finals. He's looking around going, Zed, where are you?
Yeah, it's
I'm here.
bounced top 8 or something. Yeah, so, but it's going to be great. Both teams playing
What if I do this?
like in their peak form is going to be a fantastic watch.
The 3 best French players of the Open era are all, of course, sitting all in the semifinals. Monkey Moon on one side, Vatira Zen on the other side. France, man, Paris, you gotta be just super excited about what type of talent this country has just really generated for Rocket League.
Don't forget about Juicy Nato either. Like, there's some really good French players in this game. I'm very, very excited to see them compete here.
Nato Doja. Speaks French.
Francophone. We can take it.
He got swayed by the video earlier.
No, that makes sense. It makes sense. Listen, I don't blame you. I always think he's French too.
They maybe mixed up his flag.
He's an honorary Frenchman at this point. Yeah.
We've got 3 more matches on the day and something special between the next match and the match following. But Twisted Minds versus Shopify Rebellion. The Americans taking to the stage finally here.
Oh, this is going to be fun because Nobo's probably going to be number 1, but First Killer can take those rights away by winning here in Paris, and First Killer's been playing fantastic, so that is going to be another great match and another rematch from the group stage.
Will the history repeat itself, or do Twisted Minds write a new chapter, folks? We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the semifinals are upon us. Only 4 teams remain in Paris. Shopify take on Twisted Minds after this.
You're not gonna bring me the ball, you're just gonna put it over there? What do you mean now? What do you mean? I don't know what you're yelling about. You didn't bring me the ball, you put it 20 feet away from me.
Whoa, looks like you're
I'm
backing
sorry.
up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house? Remember, you
I don't know if you could really see that on the
love to
screen.
get involved with everything. Luann going once. Progressive.
Butters. Yeah, well, what do you mean, Mal? Why does that freak you out? Let's change mics because I don't know how long the battery life is on this thing. I don't even know if I can find out how long. Where is my? Where is my? There it is. Okay, so if I put this in here, will it just cut out? Work? Huh? We're back. Hello. Dude, I look terrible, and this camera ain't doing me any favors. Let's just put it like that. All right. Mic's back on. We got a new mic. Well, this one charges. Fetch. Okay. Let me look up this.
There we go, she's off, she's going.
Oh, we got a long break.
Go on, Joe!
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
That's a 10 out of 10. I'm holding up my 10. She has absolutely smashed that.
I scored 2 goals.
You did. Good ones as well. Yeah, I think you're the winner. We give you the winner. Second, so you go in the middle, and then I think second goes to the left. Is that right? Maybe. I'll take third. Hey, podium!
Okay, guys, ready for the next one?
Evan, what's up, man? What's good, soul?
Welcome to the wet track.
That was a little laggy. What's up, Ev? Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. My stream crash? Uh-oh. Oh no, just not live. There we go. Yvonne, what was you? Honestly, Lily just said my boy and then left. What did they do to my boy? Hello? Let me scroll. Like, he just said my boy and then he left. I respect that. I respect it, to be honest with you. This camera is terrible. I hate it so much. There's a cat. Got 5 minutes. I guess I'll just let this play out.
Nice. Is that right? Yeah, that's very good. Thank you.
He had it! He had it!
See? Wasn't that hard? You got one? Yes. Sort of got one. A little bit of a wiggly boy. I'd say like 10, 20 metres. Yeah, I'll take that.
Right, better than me.
Your turn. Go on.
Okay, straight down. Oh, touch down. There you go.
There we go.
Come on, Cole.
He's on the outer wing.
Are they just drifting? Okay. Spin out a little bit.
I think I did that. Was that there for a second?
We had like 5 meters in that of actual sidewaysness.
God, his life must have flashed before his eyes.
Dang, dude, he's going fast. Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's nuts. Oh, he's nuts. My boy, I'm here. What is the announcement, bro? Yeah, I just watched the stream. I don't know why you're asking me. And it's after a series. There's no timeline. It'll be after this next series, so probably start in like 10 minutes of a series. 5, 10.
Do you think that we should now give up our day jobs to drive?
You did pretty well, but...
I bet they'll play at least 6
To be
games.
fair, you guys have some really impressive skills.
So,
it's important for us because if we don't test
45-ish?
over the limits, we don't test it.
I think the exact same thing about graphics cards.
About 45 minutes, I think.
Thank you for a terrific day.
You're welcome.
It's gonna be between, like, within the next, like, 2 hours and before then. What the? Oh, that guy actually knows what he's doing. Holy. That's sick. I wonder, are those anodized decals out in the shop? I haven't pulled up. I know you're not at home, but you can figure it out. They got anodized decal. I don't even know if that's actually an anodized one, but there's some. Hey, how do you like the setup, Ev? I could just... Bro, I'm a little giddy. Uh-oh. What's connected to my Bluetooth? Is it my keyboard? Hang on. I need a new keyboard. Okay, I'm plugging this in over here. We don't need it anyway. It's fine. This keyboard's battery is not good. We'll leave it plugged in. I was like, what's connected to Bluetooth? There's no way. I don't, like, okay, here's the thing. You're not even gonna, I don't think you're gonna care for the announcement. I think it might be creative maps, to be honest. Everyone's saying it's gonna change the trajectory of the game, and it would change everything if people could make their own maps, and it'd be like a plugin that anyone could just do. Like if I could create a map, like, you know, it's not like you have to do it through a workshop and it's a bunch of weird stuff. I feel like you need UE5 to do that, so it could be both, but I don't know for sure, obviously. I'd be surprised if it's not workshops now. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited for it, but we gotta get through this series. Shopify, please, please don't lose. I'd love to see First Killer actually win a LAN, bro.
The action continues in Paris as we have narrowed our teams down to 4 on the road to the
I don't think he's ever won a major.
finals. 1 North American, 1 Middle Eastern, and 2 European teams still in the hunt for the Paris trophy here. Welcome back to the arena. We are excited about it, and the teams are getting ready to go here, Gibbs. It's going to be a contest.
Oh, it's going to be fun here. We got some of the best teams in the world now, and they're popping off at the right time. We knew 2 teams out of that lower bracket were just looking so fantastic. Twisted Minds and Vitality, they're both in the bracket still, and obviously K-Corp and Rebellion doing so incredibly well through the uppers. Oh, it's going to be a blast.
It's
Great to be here, Rebellion top 4 as well. The last hope for North American teammates. Would you believe it coming into Champ Sunday?
I mean, I could believe it, honestly. Remember, in the Open 6, I did pick Rebellion to beat NRG because they were looking that good, but NRG did come out on top, and Emmy caused the fall for Rebellion. But they're here now. NRG isn't. And now they're in NRG plays usually what they're in. Last North American remaining hope. Can you get the job done?
I want to ask, CJ, how do you feel about Shopify Rebellion being NA's last hope?
It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't feel right, but we're here, and it's just been a funny event. Gentlemen, would expect at least they make a semi-final.
I love CJ. Sorry, I was playing with the cat. Like, the amount of hype is unprecedented, but I also don't know what people's standards are, so can't really gauge what they're thinking.
This prediction contest,
It can't be.
last, so that's how you know it's been a rough.
It can't be something like brand new that no one's ever known. It has to be something that's anticipated.
Twisted Minds took on Shopify.
I can't imagine it's like.
Shopify Rebellion found the win. You think that
I don't know, they're hyping up so much. Everyone's saying it's going to change the trajectory of Rocket League. Everyone's saying that it's like the biggest update. So it's not going to be ported into Fortnite because people wouldn't care that much. UE5, I feel like wouldn't get that big of a reaction even. Because you're right, like it's not going to change like a whole lot, but it would be nice, at least in theory. If it's Rocket League 2, I'm going to be kind of disappointed just because I hate the whole like, let's make another game and then call it the second version of itself. It's like, you had to been updating the game for 11 years.
He made one big play in Game 5, but he had a couple nets that were missed.
Like, unless, or just call it Rocket League still, and then make the original one Rocket League Classic if that's what UE5 takes. Butters, you shed so much.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA, no strangers to the grand final stage, looking to add more to the trophy case. This is Twisted Minds!
Twisted Minds, you see, led by MVP frontrunner at the moment, Monkey Moon, holding the French flag. Gibbs, TRK's less than a year, just a little less than a year away from winning and hoisting the Ryland Major Championship trophy. Novo, RLCS 1v1 World Champion. They added the two-time World Champion too. Semi-final rematch here. Big time matchup.
And we're talking about, again, it's the trophy case versus the empty trophy case. And this is Twisted Minds. They have all the trophies. Novo, 1v1 champ. And that wasn't even
did you put something under me? Why do you keep going from my bike? Huh?
They come together.
What are you doing?
They're the MENA 1 seed for a reason, and they could be best in the world.
I saw some people saying that I don't really like the way Twisted Minds play. It looks rough, it looks messy, there's double commits. I love it. They play so quick. With that man Monkey Moon as well, it suits him to a T. He's going to be cutting out every infield. He's going to be there. He trusts his teammates. It's the perfect recipe, teammates.
And it's dangerous too, because for the first time in a long time, I saw Monkey Moon flex at the end of that last series, man. That's scary. The last time I saw Monkey Moon flex, he was flexing on G2 back in Dickies, and he knows Dickies is coming up. And ever since Dickies got announced, Monkey Moon hasn't lost since. And it's TRK to go to MENA. The synergy of this team, I think really their only weakness is their little communication issues. I know they have a lot of languages, French, Arabic, English. It's hard for them all to communicate. But when they're on, no double commits there. They're deadly.
They're ready to go, but this semifinal features 2 regions, the Middle East and North America.
Come on, NA.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America. The Rebels are ready for an explosive shootout in Paris. Please welcome to the stage, Shopify Rebellion!
Boo. Oh, first killer is actually locked in, dude. I'm not even kidding. I thought he hit the tire or something to cut out. Dude, they're actually so locked.
The first RLCS semi-final appearance for this organization, Shopify Rebellion. This is their biggest series, and what a tournament for the likes of a First Killer, who has had problems against French players in the past, to stand up and announce himself.
Yeah, but here's the thing, First Killer, he has always been respected and feared by the international community. The European teams, the MENA teams, they know that he can take any series into his hands at any moment. But Kofor, he's that young gun on the team. He's gonna have to try and find his form for this team to get to the grand finals.
And it's so interesting, CJ, because usually it's Monkey Moon walking into the booth. But now it's the North American team. FK's in the booth too. I don't think I mind him, because he's 4-2 all time against Monkey Moon, including winning the last 2 matches.
It just makes sense. LJ as well has been a fantastic. I mean, the First Killer LJ combo, timeless. We saw last season with Ultimates, with Chronic.
He didn't get much of a reaction.
Unlocked LJ as well. He doesn't have to be as much of an offensive presence.
Yeah.
I think that's made him a lot more comfortable.
And also against international competition, LJ, he performs. He performs against international competition. So we're going to have to see how this pans out. I think everyone knows what the head-to-head is going to be. Whenever First Killer champ, it's going to be him. It's going to be versus the GOAT of all time, Monkey Moon. Man, this is going to be a match.
Man, when I see these two going up against each other, all I do is remember, honestly, on the year that Monkey Moon hoisted the World Championship trophy, the first time these two teams played was in LA. And First Killer perfect swept BDS back then. That was
He's enjoying it.
Seiko, but that's just what I remember. That's not I know. FK, any North American, he's the one person you got to have a little bit of faith going up against the GOAT.
1.11 goals per game, 71% goal
Dude,
participation. That is what First Killer does. He
stats.
puts up numbers, but that trophy case is still empty. He still has never
Please.
won a LAN.
He leads.
Dude, I want First Killer to succeed so bad.
He's 4-2 against him all time. He's won the last 2 times, but here's the problem. He's 3-5.
And then he has to play, whoever wins this has to play against the French.
And the stats are great, but First Killer hasn't done it on Champ Sunday yet. We've seen Monkey Moon already today.
The Monkey Moon's unlocked today. And Shopify hasn't played yet.
This is going to be tough. I feel like it's going to come down to, you got to, for Kofor and LJ, it's going to be a very difficult game 1. They got to calm those nerves, and First Killer probably will have to lead the charge, as he always does, and get them confident.
I almost want to invert exactly what you said.
Oh, Violent Panda is the coach of Shopify?
Trust LJ and Kofor.
That's fair.
Every time we do this championship Sunday, it feels like he's trying to do too much. He's too hungry. He doesn't realize it's a team game. They've all got to play.
And then online, we saw that. The team passing came out finally. We talked all split one about Rebellion. There's no passing. It's all just 1v1 plays, and there's no follow-up. Now they're starting to connect, and the chemistry is there.
They're incredibly safe in the
It's going to be a pretty even split, I feel like, right? I feel like it'll be like a 4-2. No, how many are there? 5? There's 4. I feel like it'll be a 2-2 split on the desk.
When he was going for demos, being that prominent first man, he looks incredible. He kind of needs to turn his brain off sometimes and just basically play on raw talent.
Yeah.
And the SR is the only team so far that Twisted Minds has played that is actually stemming their offense. Held them to 1 goal in game number 1, 0 goals in game number 3, 1 goal in game number 5. Their first matchup earlier on the tournament on Wednesday. They're going to need to be able to do that again if they have a chance.
Yes, but the 2 games that they did win Twisted Minds, that offense did pour out. It was 5 goals and 4 goals as well. So we all know it's hard to contain Twisted Minds for an entire match. Rebellion did it once already. Now the series is a little bit longer. They got to do it 4 times.
Anyone who's watched Rocket League for a long time will have thoughts about seeing FK on Championship Sunday. There will be just a little bit of an atmosphere hanging on this matchup, like, but is that we've seen this story before. We know he can't get it done. The thing I want to say to those people, which I'm kind of in this same camp here, we talk a lot about rookies at lane and how important that first match is on the stage, and how every match afterwards on the stage is increasing their XP of playing on the stage. Yeah. The same thing can be said for playing on Championship Sunday. First Killer's gotten here a few times.
Oh my gosh, there's people down there too.
Any of those times, but can this be the difference because he's gotten more experience?
Dude, it's such a big stage.
Can he do it? You wanted my prediction, or you?
You know, chat. Let us know what you think is going to happen. He's right. CJ.
You wanted my prediction? Well, given the fact that Shopify Rebellion are the last North American team standing, I thought I'd maybe borrow a quote from one of the greatest North American Rocket League players of all time, J-Naps. Because a lot of people were asking me before this segment, what are you going to do when you have to get up here and pick against Rebellion? I guess we'll never know, baby, because Rebellion, they're going to do it in 5. I got Shopify. Come on. We'll take you all on.
I love the pick. I love the pick. I love First Killer. But I do love my Mina boys. I do love a high-powered offense.
Might be a 3-1.
Twisted Minds are the hottest team left in this tournament. I am picking Twisted Minds to move on.
Listen, if he loses, it's Gibbs' fault.
Oh, wow, you don't. Oh, okay, you didn't go with his boy?
No, I'm going Twisted Minds.
I know, he didn't go with his boy. Listen, I'm going to keep it real simple here, man. Monkey Move versus First Killer. FK's got the matchup buff, and they beat him one time. I think he can do it again. I do believe in Shop Power Rebellion. CJ, you have that jersey, baby. Come on, Shop. I'm going Shop Power Rebellion as well. Boo, all you want. Doesn't matter. Wait.
Listen, I mean, look, Gibbs is picked against his boy. But did you see his boy play earlier? No, we didn't see his boy play. Did you see Monkey Moon play earlier? Give me Twisted Minds, of course. Anyone that can that bad is clearly favorites up here, folks. We're split on the desk. Can the coin be the deciding factor? Into the air, and it's going to come up for the Rebellion. The chance has it. Can Rebellion prove the desk right? Narrow favorites
I love
here.
that they have a coin.
Twisted Minds are absolutely favorites on the field, though.
Yeah.
We'll see, but can First Killer do it? Can he get back to a grand final?
Can they get there, folks? It's time. We're split down the middle. Shopify Rebellion, they've earned a lot of fans. Can they make them proud
Game time.
on Championship Sunday? We've got a European juggernaut waiting on the other side of this bracket no matter what. But how things go, which region earns the honor of challenging them for the trophy? It's time to find out. The Middle East, 3 champions, paving the way back to the top. Versus the North Americans, 3 titans yet to taste that final glory. Only one will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's TRK versus FK. Twisted Minds versus the Rebellion.
This crowd, it's a battle of good versus evil versus they're good on the evil side. They're going for Twisted Minds, Stumpy, and this game 1 is brought to you by Progressive. Is that going to happen?
I feel like both sides here have got a very good merit as to why they're going to be supporting their teams. For the Gentlemates fans, they now need to switch over to seeing the man carry the French flag onto the stage and think, you know what, mate?
There you go.
You are our goat. You are the goat of the game. But Rebellion are in incredible form. And Cole, these two have faced each other in the opening match of this entire tournament.
Oh
they
my.
went to game 5 and it was Shopify
Dude, that would've been
Rebellion
sick.
that won it en route to winning their group. You can think back all those days ago, but this is a very different version of Twisted Minds. The win that they had earlier against Gentlemates, perhaps the most impressive
Good pass.
of certainly a couple of their careers. Monkey Moon, he's done it all. Multiple champion. 3 times he's won RLCS lands. And of course, there's a couple of world championships as well. Not to mention that TRK has won a major too. Yeah, they got a couple of 5th to 6th places in there as well. So both squads have got a long pedigree. And TRK takes first blood. TRK, Mina's champion forevermore. First Killer knocked it down. And TRK was there waiting. And it's a goal that this crowd were wanting to see, as you mentioned, after they swept aside Gentlemates. They'll have to defend better, though, against Rebellion. That was definitely one of their weak spots where, I mean, Gentlemates, they didn't necessarily test them as hard as I think they could have done. There was a lot of moments where Twisted Minds did some defense and thought, oh, we've actually got a way out here. That will not be the case with Rebellion. They have looked remarkable. First Killer has been him so far offensively. They don't have that many shots on target, but when they do get them on, they are scoring 1 in 3. It's a remarkable statistic. So they pick their spot, and they will absolutely nail it time and time again. It's going to be intriguing to see if that Twisted Minds have had a couple of words behind the scenes. Sat Jr. has hammered into them the importance of keeping your calm in defense. Nubo's up here against LJ. Second place finish for the Ultimate so far. His best finish alongside First Killer, who's felt the sting of the silver medal a couple of times in his career. Interesting touch there. Nubo sends it forwards. Nubo again. He's going to have to chase this one. Monkey Moon tees it up. Hofer's on the attack this time. Shopify really able to get on the ball. Monkey Moon out wide. And what a performance Monkey Moon is having so far this event. He was without a doubt the best player on the pitch in the previous series. He was the most mechanical. Yeah, that's been a surprise on the pitch. You know, between him and Nubo, TRK, Oski, Nas, and Archie, Monkey Moon was the guy. It was a return to form. Thanos entered the lobby. Mickey's Arena, it calls to him. Here he is, Monkey Moon again, trying to get this one round the corner. Twisted Minds attempts to build upon their 1-0 lead. They're looking for it as well so far in this opening game. Being outpaced by any means by Shopify Rebellion. Get a clean touch on that ball in the center. It is Monkey Moon looking delicate and poised at those mechanics, not wasting a single turn of his car. Just get that one decently dumped down to safety.
I think going to mean isn't very good for him. He's had to change his playstyle. He's had to not just become that player that can sit and wait. He has to have the mechanics, and we're seeing Shopify Rebellion really put the
I feel like they really haven't gotten a good shot on yet.
far of the net, straight across. LJ can't get too much on it. So Monkey Moon now. He's been magical so far. Can't get it central with first killer, taking the opportunity.
TRK has Monkey Moon to his left. The Frenchman is the player they want to feed at the moment. And I think Monkey Moon is desperate for this ball because he's bumping out Nuvo. They sort of get themselves out of that tangle for now, but it does lead to a bit of
What a pass, no.
The pass comes back, but Kofa, he was picking up.
Oh, one angle. Dude, the unrelenting pressure. Oh my gosh. Reset? Pop? No 50? Oh. Dude, I don't know how they get touches that smooth. I just...
LJ had to go entirely into his own half to get some boost again. And if you look up at the top, you will see there's only a minute and a half left of this one. It's a long time ago now that Twisted Minds got their opening goal, but
nice
so
pop.
far it still splits the difference between these two teams until first.
Mustard.
Gets the multi, but it's saved by TRK.
Dude, they're... Uh-oh. They've had such good chances.
Monkey Moon, those two titans of the game. FK attempts to go central, but shut down quickly by Numo. 70 seconds left. Rebellion to grab one back, and it was a low-scoring series
That's a bump.
previously. TRK!
That
He
sucks.
raises the roof and he makes it too. Yeah, they just had some time here. This touch from Kofa wasn't ideal, and TRK was straight onto it. What you might not have seen is first killer getting bumped earlier on from the third Twisted Minds player. All involved. This team know how to score goals.
Domestically, they've performed remarkably well. When Falcons have fallen, they have risen. It has been an incredible roster change for them. In the final minute, Rebellion, who have been very strong in North America, just need to get something through this defense that has been waning but has stayed firm. First killer, central on it.
Are you kidding?
From the goal line, TRK can clear. Numo, he ends up
If they don't score within the next like 15 seconds, that's going to be game one.
Here's TRK to the ceiling with him. Monkey Moon chasing this one, doesn't need to
They need it right now.
too much even for Twisted Minds. Going to be throwing chances and goals away. 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Can
that's
go
it.
quick. It's led
Ooh,
in.
nice
First
save.
killer gets it high. It's not the best shot in the world.
There's a lazy pass though to set them up, and that has wasted 10 seconds with no power on it.
That's alright. That's alright. The boys look good. The boys look real good though.
Monkey Moon shutting it down quickly. Monkey Moon shutting it down again. Only 10 remaining. FK, he's been here before and he has
Oh,
succeeded.
I gotta put that on. Hang on. It's my fault, boys. I got you. I got you.
LJ, but with no boost, he just has to pop it. Monkey Moon.
1 sec. I gotta charge this thing real quick.
FK with LJ.
It's probably fully charged still, but...
Gonna be game number 1 for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, easy enough. They got that second goal and they were able to ease things away, keeping their opponents at arm's length, and that is something that teams have been struggling to do with Rebellion. You mentioned their shooting and goal percentage is really high. Twisted Minds didn't look worried about them.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, they took relatively low shots, relatively high shots rather, in that game. 10 shots in total. Typically, as I said, they put 10 on target. They're going to score around 3 of them this tournament so far. Twisted Minds hold them to 0. Perfect in game number 1. And it is a little bit, I think, in this storyline, the head-to-head between First Killer and Monkey Moon. The two guys that have been on their respective teams. And in that head-to-head,
Alright, I gotta do it.
and it is in favor of First Killer. 4 wins to 2, and he has won the last 2 against Monkey Moon, and he wants to do it again to get to that final.
I think we all remember as well, I believe it was the first LA major back.
LA on top.
First Killer became the first player to ever get a perfect sweep on a land, and it was against Monkey Moon, FaZe Clan versus then BDS. And I'm sure that these players sort of forget these things. Yeah. You know, I'm sure they do to an extent, but part of me thinks, I remember we did that. I really
LA on top, boys. LA on top. We got this. We got it. Not even worried about it. It's okay. We're just playing Monkey Moon. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried. Not even a little bit.
And the 2 coaches on the screen as well have been around since the absolute inception. Today, of course, we make sure that you stick around for, quote, the announcement. Because there is going to be entering a new era of Rocket League by all accounts, and these 2...
It might be a cash cup. No, I feel like the competitive players have been more hyped about it. Oh, man.
Just low enough. Nearly contact with Monkey
Nubo is looking very much like the present at the moment, the 1v1 world champion. So far, his best performance in 3v3s is top 6. He and LJ have already matched that. Trying to go one higher. Monkey Moon tees it up towards Nubo. TRK is chasing this one.
Okay, it might be over. Dude, holy. He looks so good right now. That's ridiculous.
How do you have enough boost to readjust like that? How do you have enough neurons? How do you have enough Nubo? That's what Twisted Minds are thinking. I wish we could clone him. 1-0 Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon into the center. Cobra with the catch. TRK tracking him all the way. Shopify Rebellion still yet to score in this incredibly tense series.
And they want to make it a bit more tense, I think. Get their first goal. Get the monkey off their back, metaphorically and physically. Above the 6-yard box.
Nice.
Secures a reset, but
Some absolutely golden commentating in this game. Oh, what a pop. Look at that. Get timeout, Jay. Get that boost.
exactly how they shut down the offense of
Good beat. Not 50 in that. What a drop. Dude, they look so good.
They are slicing through this Rebellion with absolute ease.
You think that the Rebellion would score whenever they're in France? It's kind of like the French whole thing.
Utterly simple right now. The passes finding one another. The boost control belongs to Twisted Minds. Shopify Rebellion needs
Ooh, good
something,
fake.
maybe.
Good pass. Dude, they just... I feel like they just can't, like... I think they need some demos or something. It feels like there's always 3 back on defense.
TRK once again able to find a teammate. LJ uses all of his boost just to get that one towards the Twisted Minds goal. Goes with a rest shot on target. It's saved here by TRK. Nubo with the catch. It could be a third, but he's starting to feel like this. You start to worry every time he comes forward. Gets the pitch on the way across, and TRK has to track back.
It becomes very awkward for Rebellion on that defense sometimes, but as the Desk were saying, there can be a bit of distrust, especially
He didn't get that boost.
to the final day of
Got the mid boost. Good turn.
far
Get it
and
over.
their first
Under.
and
Woo!
things, not necessarily in this instance, but sometimes things, do I need to do more? Do we need to just get that extra step? And with no goals coming through for them, that could definitely become a factor. But he needs to trust the process, trust the team.
How did I go from 81 to 94?
That's going to be the difference maker. It's great from LJ to clear in the opposite corner.
Heart palpitation? Maybe.
Safely into his own backside. Nubo up and TRK the next hand to it. It's a lovely fake pop high, but
What was that?
now he just needs to work his way from the orange half.
This position, though, is where Twisted Minds, to me, have the biggest weakness when they are a couple of goals up. Will they throw anything away? Earlier on, they did at times against Gentlemates. It made that series incredibly close. But this time, we're seeing a slightly different side of Twisted Minds, a side that can play this more boring side of the game. You know, control.
I wouldn't doubt if it's like a full overhaul of creative tools. Like they're gonna have like, what if they just announce that's it? It should be in.
The opening goal for Rebellion. The prayer is answered at the temple. Kofa sends it onto the nose of LJ. And through the hearts of the TM net, that is 1.
Can Rebellion build? What do they have from the kickoff? LJ leaves it for Kofa. It's a slower kickoff from Kofa towards first killer. It's not a bad one either. Kofa's in front of the ball, but the ball didn't go in his direction, so we should be in regulation play from there. 2 minutes left. Are they going to get the lead back? Oh, there was one, there wasn't quite the second one. Monkey Moon goes high. TFK's chasing up. Just like that. Rebellion sent right back.
The immediate swarm approaching Rebellion. They can hear them buzzing. And this is what all the buzz is about. The top corner from TRK. That swarm becomes almost impenetrable to work out of your own half from. Twisted Minds secure their third with 3 minutes gone.
It's an aggressive kickoff there from Shopify Rebellion, trying to up the pace right now. The 3 of them went into that one. Almost a bot shot, but not quite. But look what happens to save result. It's easy for Twisted Minds.
Not good.
Monkey Moon springs to life. As soon as TRK leaves the ceiling, he meets him in the middle and may well sign a death note on Rebellion in the second game. They need an answer.
This does not feel like a semi-final so far. Twisted Minds making this look utterly simple. And that's what happens to Monkey Moon teams. When Dickies is on the horizon, something just changes within it. It's been happening for years.
It's so true. Dude, they could have won the championship.
The 5th
You calling a timeout after this game? Probably.
How do Rebellion come back from this mentally? They can't lay a glove. They can't do anything right now. They're sending the ball from left to right. Twisted Minds are always there.
Yeah. But again, that's what they did to Mates. They were always in the way. They almost have a complete disregard for how much boost they use, how much they will go out of position. They will go to the ball first, and rarely will they get beaten to it, despite
I'm sorry, butts. I gotta check some.
It can leave them very susceptible to counter-attacks.
Yeah, GG, maybe.
There really needs to be that hole that falls. It is not yet, and in the final minute, it is 4 to wrestle back for Rebellion. And CJ on the desk said, I guess we'll never know. And I guess this may well be another case that we will never know what First Skill looks like lifting that trophy.
We're a long way away from that so far.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it. It was cool. It's funny. We can use that in B-roll later.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see what Violent Panda has to say about that, because I am almost certain one thing we will know is that they're going to take a
I'm checking in. I thought they said something was wrong with drops.
Twisted Minds are slamming them down time after time. Bear in mind, early in this tournament as well, Twisted Minds did score the LAN goal record. 10 in a single game against Ninjas in Pajamas. They're not going to break that today, but it shows just how many goals they're able to secure against the teams that we consider to be the top in the world. With this motor and engine,
I don't know if they got drops right now.
become unstoppable.
Twisted Minds wouldn't have in their wildest dreams imagined the semi-finals.
I can get drops on this guy's page, but not the official Rocket League one.
Feeling this easy. But this, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no,
is what
or is it?
Rocket League flow state looks like. Remember that time?
Do they not have different drops? I think they did different ones on TikTok today. Give him one more, honestly. No Brazil. Thanks. You gotta call it timeout. You gotta call it timeout.
Barely getting his boots on.
I would like for chat and you, Cole, to let me know. Press 1 in chat.
Loving me in the chat.
Yeah, I love you in the chat.
All right, fair enough.
You're all numbers to me. Press 1 in chat. Do we see a Rebellion timeout here? Attacking T being taken.
I would be honestly perplexed if a Rebellion timeout isn't incoming. Twisted Minds 2-0 up, so that's check. You know what I mean? You lose 2 games in a row, check. You get slammed in the second game, check. You don't know what you're doing at the moment, check. Nothing is working. This is like the plan B button is gonna break. And we have just had an Arias timeout Rebellion. What are you saying? What are you saying if you're Violent Panda right now?
I think it's tough because I think for a lot of this game you can celebrate small moments, but it's tough to try and get through the intangible moments of they were faster, they're in a better position than me, they can do this. The biggest thing that you can almost get from a lot of these teams that play fast, that play very frantic, attempt to just rotate out via boost more, even grab small pads, try and demo them a bit more, unsettle them where they stand. I think that will be the biggest part of this. If you can make sure that they are not feeling completely confident in where they are playing at any given moment, then that is how you can get through Twisted Minds. I do not think that it is going to be easy.
Well, they've got 45 more seconds to come up with something, and easy it certainly will not be. Hopefully for Rebellion, hopefully for any North American fans watching on. Poor old CJ, who was on the desk saying that his team are going to win this one. There is something they can think, because, yeah, I think this is where you and I always do. Always. Historically, we've always done it.
Yeah.
I think give it a minute, don't concede. Solid Rocket League for 1 minute.
Bit of
Don't
solid
go all
rock.
out. Exactly. Solid rock, clean rotations, stop Nuvo getting on the ball. Whereas I bet you're going to say the opposite.
I can play a bit fast.
Do it.
I think that, as I said, you essentially need to attack the core of the issue. What is the issue? It is that they are fast, they are stealing a few more boosts in yourself, they're getting to the ball a lot quicker.
I love Rocket
How
League,
do you
man.
shut that down? Intrinsically, you get rid of their boost. You remove one player so they can't play this frantic cutting across play style. That may not be to play faster.
Yeah.
It might just be to play more tactically. Maybe it is just, okay, 10% more of the time, go via the big boosts. Attempt to slow them down a little bit more. That, to me, is the biggest problem. Violent Panda may well disagree, but there is something that needs to change.
Well, all eyes right now on Shopify Rebellion. Will they change the play style? They've been
All right,
solid
come on,
throughout.
boys.
They've been taking
Blacking.
good chances, but
I cannot see another sweep. I don't. The announcement, bro. This is. Dude, it's insanely big. I don't know how many people are like how many seats they have open, because like just like any other arena, they can turn it into like a concert one. And I saw a picture, and like I've seen obviously there's no stage there. It's insane. Also, like, dude, fans are like meeting outside like it's an actual soccer match. I love it. Speaking of, the Premier League Championship Sundays today too, but I think Arsenal already won. That's the one thing about the Premier League and own goal. Thank God. Oh, we love to see that. We take Mickey Mouse goals. Oh. But like they're like the whole thing with like the Premier League and European soccer, I love the like relegation system. It's really cool. But like not having like a playoff system does kind of suck whenever you have it to the last day and it doesn't matter because they already clinched the win. I think Jeff said that. Oh, man, no, what to say. It's in. It's off.
For Twisted Minds, and Rebellion escape unscathed. The teeth have skin. Anyway, next up, Monkey Moon, he gets a catch. Wants to get a flip reset, he does. He sends it a little bit high. TRK is
what do you say?
On the way, so can't do too much with that one. Monkey Moon thought about going over that boost pad. It was slightly out of his path, so instead he heads back. That's an awkward touch there from Nubo.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I guess it's stalling.
It's not great play from either team, that few seconds. Yeah, that was good pressure starting to build, though. I think for Rebellion, it could have been the seed. And yet it wasn't quite able to actually come to anything as the pass back does happen immediately. Quickly diving home is Monkey Moon.
Dude, like their ability. Ev, are you still here?
Maybe this one goal has galvanized them, shown them what they can do.
You still here, Ev?
On target, nearly a great dunk from LJ. All three Twisted Mind players have been called into action. The near bump on Monkey Moon unsuccessful. But Rebellion, they have got the bit between their teeth in the blue half. The bit between the skin of their teeth.
Honestly, like, I just need to play more discipline. I know that for myself. Looks like me for real. But like them being like they're just not clearing it all the time. I know they're faster. They're RLCS players. It's different. But like just look how much they control the ball. If you start controlling the ball, you're prime soul again. I'm not even kidding. Like they're very not often are they clearing it or just hitting the ball. It's crazy to me. Like it's all light touches most of the time. It's off. I don't like this. This plays slow. Boost and spawning for him. Who got that? I think LJ got that. Ooh, Aki. Like you see, like they're clear trying to get a pass off. That makes sense. I just don't know how to do a Zen touch. Like those just soft catches in the air. Nice 50. Get the boost too. Nice. Lost that 50 though. Uh-oh.
Exceptionally well played, but neither went. Neither defender first get his pass sideways after sending it parallel back into his own net, and LJ's on the sidewall expecting him to go. A miscommunication from Rebellion, a great position shot from Nubo, and that is an equalizing goal and a sucker punch against Rebellion. Shot by Rebellion must stand up and be counted now if they are to take anything from this series. We have seen nothing to suggest that a reverse sweep may be possible. It has to be now, you'd expect. Of course, I could be wrong. They'll keep on going, even if they do lose this game. But Twisted Minds, they
why are you already saying they're gonna lose, bro?
It is all theirs to lose. It remains 1-1. First clear into the corner. Has to go back. Wants to get LJ involved. Can't quite do so.
They just have so much. Dude, Twisted Minds look so much better than I thought they were gonna be. Like Shopify's not even playing like that bad. They're just they don't have. Just Twisted Minds is just always there. Ooh, nice. B2. That might be it. How many had to hit it? Wasn't going in.
Really great play under a lot of pressure. 20 seconds, Twisted Minds and Rebellion butting heads. Nubo. TRK calls off Nubo. Here's Monkeyman into the middle. LJ is there, and Nubo gets in there ahead of him.
Okay, it's tied. You just don't choke this and you're good. Pinch.
Next player to it. It's going to be him.
Oh, it's over.
The top of Monkeymoon.
They just have so much possession. It's unreal. They take the time to get it to the ground. Oh, yeah, put it there. Alright, come on, boys.
They need this goal. He fancied it, but he just could not get it.
Ooh, okay. That's a kickoff strat.
Again, absolutely pumps it long. I'm loving the heat checks from him. They're making sure the Twisted Minds are staying honest here. LJ attempting solo play, but does get shut down by Nubo.
LJ? Off corner. Is anyone back?
What can Nubo do here? The flip, the dike may have been on something onto the ceiling.
Larry, get down.
Instead,
thank you.
That's a better pass. Monkeymoon to the ceiling. This time went to the angle earlier.
Dude, it's so much pressure.
It wasn't as effective. Bit more boost, and that was terrifying. LJ,
Their only goal is did they score? Dude, they haven't actually had a goal. Because it was an own goal. That's the only reason they're in this game. Is an own goal. They haven't scored a single goal. I don't remember the first score, but they lost 6-0, and it was like, what, 4? Actually, they might have, I don't know if they got one first game. If they did, it was 1.
TRK was waiting, a minute into this overtime, and neither team any closer to making that real
That's only
statement.
that one.
TRK almost faked out. Cope thought he was in, but not quite.
Alright, get a Cope.
It's been an extremely
Good fake.
hectic
Good
first
pop.
minute in overtime.
Pop again.
Escobar does get it central.
Take patience. Take your time, LJ. Take your time.
Good enough where it's not going to matter. Yeah, it's that sort of day for Twisted Minds.
Nice.
Even when they bump each other on their own goal and they still get away with it. TRK beat them that time. Nubo just watched the tracks, knew he was alone. Good comms there for
Nice
Twisted
fake.
Minds, but
Oh, go right.
this is too slow, though. They have to be faster. TRK was ready for it, but
Dude,
it's
they
not
just don't have it
into
right
the
now.
center, but only as far as Nubo. Who would have seen first get a
Good
retake the helm so far?
Good
Coco
pop,
fancies a go. And it really is going to come down to one of these goals. Nubo fancies it himself. Opportunity. TRK nice and high, but no one following up from Twisted Minds. And I think we're seeing that belief start to grow from Rebellion. It does, but that could be swiped away in a second. TRK leaves it for Monkeyman. Monkeyman waits that split second longer.
Oh, he missed. Get over him. No way.
Gets the all-important touch. On zero boost, it gets to the backboard. Incredibly quick. So dangerous.
LJ?
LJ, sideball skimmed. Only finds the corner, though. Wanted that to go midfield, as that does get past.
Uh-oh.
One demo, Nubo removes first killer. He has
It's
been
awkward.
the
It's awkward. He doesn't have boost.
Oh! Only just getting that one clear. Whifty. And the ball falls straight towards Monkeymoon. Off for a reset instead. Can't get this double. Helped out by Copa.
Oh, no, it's straight in
Who's
there.
next to it? It's going to be LJ. The clear is on.
No double, but first killer. Nice time. Holy composure.
That's great play there from first killer, though, to take those extra couple of touches.
Dude, they just can't, like, I don't know. Twisted Mind just looks so good right now.
No end-to-end edge.
Shopify doesn't even look bad to me. They can't get around them. They don't overcommit. They're playing perfect Rocket League right now, but LJ.
We're looking likely for a goal around that time here.
Team bump. Oh gosh, that looks like NRG. Oh man.
Monkeymoon, can he get it central?
Okay, it's over him.
Shutting him down rather.
Do something. Do something.
The boost is playing a very vital part here, as we identified right before this game kicked off. It's been so
I mean,
closer. Just another Monkeymoon could be away. It gets towards Nubo. Nubo has the boost to make something from this. What's he
Oh, I
going
thought he was
to
gonna
do?
get 50. I mean, if Shopify will lose this, it's
TRK, I
sweet.
said earlier, end-to-end air dribbles aren't really on. Maybe that'll change here with TRK.
It's just you're putting so much. Oh. No, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. You can't put it anywhere else.
Inside post as opposed to far post. Yeah, didn't want to get dumped. Here comes Nubo. Monkeymoon in the center.
Yeah, you couldn't put it anywhere else, man.
Great front foot defending.
Like if you put it right there.
Rebellion, that's what you have to do against Wizard. You can't miss the ball. LJ avoids the bump and gets the
If you put it anywhere else, it's just a save anyway. So well, you get that boost though.
Just make sure you get it on target. Stress them out somewhat. TRK on target.
Okay, that's fine. A little bit of overcommit. Just need to get a fine. Over.
50-50 to Kofa. This is clean space now for Shopify Rebellion to run into. So Nubo gets it.
You just put so much energy into this game.
First killer. He goes to the sky, to the ceiling. Can he do anything with it? He'll get this touch.
Nice touch.
It's great mechanics from SK. Just shuts it down before it becomes a real problem.
Oh gosh, I don't like that bounce.
Central Monkeymoon. Another 50. Chance after
LJ?
chance. LJ gets the ball. Gets the
Fair enough. I don't know. They just haven't done anything like insane because Twisted just. Please be a cool goal at least, and not just like a Mickey Mouse one. Or make a Mickey Mouse for Shopify. That's fine too. First killer, what a read. If you got a pinch on that, I would have been a million into that.
Both teams shocking us with the amount that they are able to put forward onto the pitch. Blood, sweat, and tears.
I don't know what happened the second game, but first and third game, Shopify looked great. Just twisted minds right now. That's a great pop.
So far, LJ tracked that one brilliantly. Cooper puts it to the side, and his teammate have boost.
We're seeing the shotgun approach from Twisted Minds.
Oh no.
As many shots as they can. Monkey Moon goes wide. TRK fights. Nubo to shoot. That could have been it. And yet, Rebellion survive again.
It should have been it, something. It had to be. They had opportunities. The goal was gaping, but still, we remain trapped in this overtime.
One more from Kobe.
Oh.
LJ's lurking, and it's another. Whifty.
Oh man, it's so easy to do, but you hate to see it. Oh, LJ's seen it.
Double. Oh my God. What a shot. Oh my gosh.
And the Rebellion side will breathe a sigh of relief. We do not need to reverse sweep on Championship Sunday.
LJ, more like LeBron James, because that would have felt like a three-pointer in this one. You lose it, you need 3 games in a row. Instead, Rebellion put themselves right into this series.
Holy.
After a
Oh my gosh.
look at these scores. LJ close to 1,000 points, but all of them high, all of them involved. Monkey Mooney was actually
What is that?
first goal. It was all smiles then, but he did not know the long, perilous walk that was ahead of him just to take game 3. I must admit, when Nubo scored, I was fearing the worst.
There are 22 shots on target.
Oh, I said logged out my Twitch.
An incredible onslaught, and that's how you see these two teams. Twisted Minds will just keep punishing. They'll that shotgun approach. As many pellets as they can get on target, they'll be happy with. Rebellion are a little bit more calculated.
Wow.
To take their time.
Wow.
They don't really have that in this series, though. They can't afford to take their time. They're having to learn on the fly that sometimes you need to go quantity over quality, and I think that started to come through in the overtime.
When Twisted Minds won their first lower bracket game against Furia, they lost the first 2 against them and then went on a 4-game streak. I don't know if I've quite seen enough yet.
That was mental.
From Shopify Rebellion say they can do the same
Can
against
this
Twisted
can my
Minds,
Twitch
but
drops work?
That was the starter.
By the way?
That was the first step for Rebellion. Can they start sprinting? Not from the kickoff.
I think it's broken.
No, they're going to be starting, not even as a canter, unfortunately.
Tactical nuke and a really cool
guys,
decal.
come on. Hell of a time for you to say sprinting when the first shot is them parking at Tesco.
It just isn't working. Is it because I'm live?
No, we're in France. Le Tesco.
Sorry. Le Big Tesco.
If I go to my own channel.
So, you guys may have realized that we're going to be looking at some tech issues there between the two teams. So, enough time for Sad Junior to stand around and farm some aura in that cap.
He looks incredible. Every time I've seen him, he's got the eyes completely blacked out.
Yeah.
And you just see
Tech pause.
his mouth screaming with either joy or anguish.
Yeah, true.
And it's hard to tell without the eyes.
Yeah, that is true.
150K watching, by the way, on the main channel.
Using this opportunity, and this is where I feel
How many people are watching Rocket League in general? Hang on.
You know what your players need in these situations. Do they need instruction? Do they need for you to make a joke to sort of, remove the pressure? Do they need
270K watching
them
them.
locked in and
Rocket League
what
right now.
specific players need is an absolute key in these sorts of situations.
I'm coming back.
If you lose that mentality, if you lose a little bit of momentum in your mind or change mindset in a way that you shouldn't do, suddenly the whole thing can collapse, such as the fine margins we're playing with in RLCS at the very top.
And Rebellion are going to be coming off that last game extremely relieved, thinking, right, finally, we've got that game. We've been able to prove that we can take it against a team that's absolutely peaking. But the immediate kickoff strat leads Nubo to the side boost, and we're going to get straight back into it with Twisted Minds diving at every ball possible.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds right now, they're going to try and make a statement in this game. I believe we're going to see them at full pace. Shopify Rebellion, though, do have the tools to deal with that and punish them. They've been taking their opportunities throughout this tournament. Will they get more? Nubo gets a second touch. Up towards TRK onto the backboard. Nubo tried to steal 100 boost, but didn't spawn in time. So Lodge is able to fire a team
back down the blue half. Very scary, loose ball into the midfield, and the shot is slightly passed, slightly shot. Bit of an awkward one coming through as TRK into the centre with no boost, allows Kofa to come in. And I think that here is going to be integral.
I don't know if Twitch drops are broken or if it's just because of my, it's just my Twitch. That's not a good start. Can I charge my MacBook with a normal charger? Or is that going to mess up something?
I got yeah, viewers on this website.
Making it simple for Monkey Moon. Great play right there, Twisted Minds. They take first blood in this game. And they will keep on pushing, keep on attacking. TRK wants to get it here. The third man back over the halfway line. So close to the ball at any given time, so far in front of their own goal. Defending means nothing for Twisted Minds.
I'm going to put, hang on, I'm going to put my, this is how I'm reading chat, is my MacBook. I'm going to put this on a charger just for a minute. And I'll just deal with it.
Was left there for LJ. It was risky, but it worked.
I feel like risky, but it worked is going to be the mantra for this team going into these next couple of games. I think Twisted Minds have been playing at that kind of mantra this entire tournament so far. Kofa finds one central, not quite the bump though. Monkey Moon does stay firm, stay solid. Able to take it away now is Nuvo. Reset. Thought might use it to dunk there to keep it nice and central instead it falls back to Rebellion. A high-flying game. First killer on the charge. Monkey Moon removed.
You got a reset? On what? I thought he was on the wall.
Now it's shot by Rebellion that have been merging themselves forwards, but Nuvo's got some clean touch. He goes to the snapshot, might be making it all the way in. That is the 1v1 instincts.
Season opening, absolutely slams it home. First killer caught off his line. Has to leap, gets a finger to it. 2-0, Twisted Minds, 2 minutes gone. And in the Coliseum, Cole, we are seeing a blood on the sand.
Monkey Moon wants to contribute to the bloodbath, almost gets it towards Nuvo.
There's some great commentating, to be honest.
Twisted Minds, and they're normally imperious attack.
Good demo. Oh, team bump. He didn't get the boost though.
Dodged each other towards the ball. It works out pretty well. LJ has a flip reset. He can't do too much of, especially now he's taken out the game.
Nuvo opportunity reset immediately into the double tap off the back wall. The speed of Nuvo is just incredible to witness. LJ, left-hand wing. Sees a pass opportunity, central
Close.
shut down. It takes
You're not getting that.
three defenders though to get in the way to shut LJ down.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds again, though, they're getting in each other's way defensively. If they do concede a goal here, Shopify Rebellion will certainly feel they can get back into this game. 2 goals is not a lead I would call unassailable for Twisted Minds. Especially with these well-timed demos, it falls for Kofa. Can he get something going? He's been quiet this series. He gets a 50-50 on Monkey Moon. First killer does the save. Wants to get the pass towards LJ, but it's read by Nuvo.
Yeah, I think Nuvo, intelligently, he had no boost. He was forced to wait, but it does benefit him in the end. Monkey Moon round 1, but then gets slowed down on the way to the Kofa challenge. So Kofa comes out, the benefactor. And this ball being passed back towards...
I wonder if they will do the... They'll probably do like all their little talking points. They'll be like, oh, great series, whatever. And then they'll do the announcement, and then they'll do like a 10-15 minute break.
Just 90 seconds now to get 2 goals. They're not likely of getting any so far. First killer has 100 boosts. The MVP so far for Shopify Rebellion gets it towards LJ. Great touch again from Nuvo, using all of his boosts. Twisted Minds using everything in the tank just to keep Shopify Rebellion away.
Across the board, Twisted Minds are outperforming Rebellion on near enough every single stat, offensive and defensive. It is a really hard match for Rebellion to work their way into, especially after that quick break, and they had all that momentum after winning the overtime. It's really tough to work back from, and they are struggling to do so. First killer, though, if this is the first of one, that could have started a trend. We enter the final minute. Rebellion nearly at death's door.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they're sitting deep now, though. They realise they don't have to overcommit. When First killer got that double tap, 3 Twisted Minds players threw themselves at the ball. A fake could be devastating. That was actually a fake from Twisted Minds. First killer didn't expect it. Chip to the centre, Nuvo, round the corner. Still has 0 boost, still does not care.
Opportunities waning as Twisted Minds don a flip reset to the ground. TRK on target.
I didn't even see it. It's over. Oh, man.
And when he gets chances like that, with a little bit of space, you know he is going to come out on top.
Yeah, it was tough for Kofa, but maybe he should have got that save, perhaps. An example of mental exhaustion.
Oh, sent that to the wrong person. That's my friend Braden.
Because they have been swarmed in truth since the beginning of this series. The amount of defending they are having to do, while balancing coming forwards. There will always be gaps. There will always be mistakes.
My battery's still going down.
Twisted Minds, Monkeyman wants to get the floor pitch. Does he know? Wants to pre-flip his way forwards. Not going to make too much difference.
All right, lock in, boys. You already used your timeout too, so which is fair. You needed to. You can get one more.
Grand finals, but LJ and First Killer will have to win 3 games in a row.
They have scored 2 goals this series. The first one was an own goal, and then the second one was just masterclass. Sorry, almost slipped there.
Carmine Corporate Vitality are going to be seeing the finalist to see who's going to be taking home the trophy in Paris.
Butters, no.
And if it does go to Twisted Minds, they just need to win 1 more. We were saying that Rebellion, they'll be happy that they got 1 game in this series just to start things off as that taster.
It is rough, dude, but to be fair, Twisted Mind just look good. Shopify doesn't look great, but they look like a top 4 team right now. But unfortunately, Twisted Minds looks like top 2. Hey, Buns. You tired? You're just resting your head on my hand? No, it's not Sad. That might be Sad Junior, actually. Dude, holy beard.
We see it from all perspectives. It's easier to know what the players are going to do for us.
I saw a bunch of people crying about the trophy. I think it looks great. It's better than the Lego one that they had.
It's the trophy that they really want.
Let me look. It actually might be Sad Junior. I'm surprised he's coaching a MENA team.
When you look towards the numbers as well, you see how many times these players have linked up.
Actually, let me go on Wikipedia. I love Wikipedia.
37 passes, whereas contact from one player to the other compared to just 23 on the side of Twisted Minds. They're linking up more, but they're just not getting that final chance. Do they need to go solo a bit more often? Is this where First Killer will happily become him again? LJ misses off the battle and Kofa saves them with a bump.
It's already a good start here for Twisted Minds. Nearly 1 up in what would be the game that takes them to the grand finals. So much
yeah, Tier K, Nupo, Monkey Moon, and it is Sad Junior. Dude, what a beard. I did not know he had motion like that. I'll be honest. Reset. Oh, what a pop! That's a great demo. It just wasn't on target. What a pop! Ah. See, like, I think it's fine to have the progressive one doesn't. Dude, their defense is so good. Like, whenever, like, the progressive logo is good, the Michelin's fine. I feel like you should color coordinate. But I get, like, that would probably be a whole issue. Like, you can't have the Michelin man be orange. You just put them in the other corner and get 2 that are fine with being orange. Because it doesn't look, it just looks weird to me. But orange and blue are fine. I can't believe it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man?
Open the scoring. You got to build the code for there. Where do you look? Where do you turn? You try and defend. And you got TRK in your way. You try and go for the ball, and Monkey Moon's in control of it. He's not going to miss that. I think many of us watching on wouldn't have missed that with TRK clearing the way. Stumpy Goblin not included.
Sorry.
Nubo comes forwards. First Killer out wide. 1-0 Twisted.
There's been decent pressure though from Rebellion, and I think LJ in particular, his positioning feels that little bit better, a bit more offensive, thinking, boys, let's just chuck the kitchen sink. We've got 1 more chance here. We cannot absorb any more losses. Nubo, central, that's a great 50, and Kofa, a demo on Monkey Moon. They're having more demos on land than they have been domestically. That may well be what's missing.
First Killer pitches it forwards, but it's not to be. Monkey Moon was waiting, using that experience. He's been here before. He's won 3 RLCS events and an Esports World Cup in 2024. Had a poor season last time around, but champions bounce back. Twisted Minds on the ascendancy. Nubo, he catches. Twisted Minds, the amount they have no boost, you think they must be in trouble. Somehow they get something. Now Monkey Moon comes forward.
No reset.
Reset nearly there.
It looked like it could have been. In a ranked game, I complain about that. With Monkey Moon sitting to the bottom corner, it's routine for LJ to take.
We need this individual brilliance, I think, a little bit for Rebellion. They're passing a lot. Can one of them just take the mantle? Monkey Moon, backboard, Monkey Moon to shoot! Just wide of the goal.
So near, yes, so far. It might be the killer if they can get one more. TRK turns around. Have they overcommitted? Monkey Moon spawns and gets back left.
Wasn't able to choose it, not until the update. Onto the backboard. This chance for first killer.
Wasn't able to choose it now until the update.
Really nice from him. I like how far they're pushing up. Can they just get the first goal?
Nubo's turn, he keeps it flat. First killer's up using the ceiling. Kofa's to his right. But Kofa has no boost. He has to fight first killer now. It's not going to happen.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sick.
And it becomes again this low boost. Twisted Minds just been gifted 33 as Monkey Moon from the bank of Kofa. Midfield from first killer.
Nice shot. Bro, some of these goals are so dull. I mean,
33 from the bank of Kofa, but Twisted Minds don't have the monopoly of goals in this series.
I mean, Twisted Minds is just like, I actually don't know a good comparison. They know how to win. You know what I mean?
It might be a 1-2 punch. Monkey Moon misses. Anyone following up? LJ is into the corner.
Attaboy. Attaboy, we're back.
A goal has been waiting for LJ. You can sense he's got that killer instinct, and finally, he successfully pulls the trigger. Top left was his, and this game may well be Rebellion's.
The series perhaps about to be turned on its head. Shopify Rebellion back on top. Nubo. He gets this catch in the corner. Monkey Moon in front of him. Can Nubo find him? Does he beat
no.
him? Can he go so far?
Evan, I would have blamed you if they scored that because that would not have been dull. Dude, they almost overcommitted again. Lock it down, boys.
Very brief 3v1, and Nubo does come out the better. Veering the boost is LJ. Who's going to be waiting middle for?
Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh.
Nubo clears long though. Two players from Rebellion chasing this one. First killer towards Kofa.
Nice pop. Dude, they're getting over him now. LJ. He doesn't have that. He does have it. I'm sorry. Just don't do anything dumb. Nice 50.
I think LJ's begging for a goal here. He rotates through, does Kofa. Another chance, but two dive on it. They can't be silly.
Oh no. There's no one back. He missed. What a choke. That was a really bad shot too. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh bro, what a bounce. Oh no, it's a 1v. It's 2v1 now. Oh, he just done about it. Looks like me, for real, for real. Falling it. Nice 50. Come on, boys. Lock it. Lock it down. Park the bus. Park the bus! Park the bus! Put the e-brake on. There we go. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, stay up. Do you save your timeout if you're... If you are 3-2, maybe save it.
Sitting a bit too far back, and you then have one of the three players doing something incredible. They work for an opportunity. They beat one, they beat two. Finally, who's shooting? Oh, it's nobody. It just goes straight back to the defense. And LJ, I loved where he was. His heat map, I swear to God, must have been just on the middle circle of that map, waiting and lurking, ready to poach any clear.
And Twisted Minds have taken a tactical timeout because that goal is so unlike them. The ball bouncing. LJ was halfway across the map when he thought, oh, I can go up for this one. It was like an old school area.
Even Onipixel's watching it.
You jump, you tilt, you go through it. Because he's thinking, oh, I thought a player would have gone for this ball by now. So Twisted Minds will be thinking, wait a minute, what happened there? And I think that's one of the key things I'll be talking about. That defensive mishap has been unlike them. We've critiqued their defense, but it's been more misses. It's been flying past the ball. Not passively sitting on your goal line while the ball bounces in front of your goal. Very different.
After this timeout, we're going to be going to map 6. Now, I hate to bring it up.
What are you going to say, mate, on Neo Tokyo about First Killer? What you got? What you got?
Oh.
Get the old notepad out. Page 36. Awkward.
It's a tough map for North Americans general. I'm sorry to all of you North Americans for what I'm about to say. But this has been an absolute nightmare map for NA historically. First Killer in particular, grand final, absolutely slams its ceiling bound in the San Diego Major, loses to Carmine Corp in that one. It is a very tough map. No memories on here. Again, one of those things that we were saying at the start of the series. Do they actually remember this, or do we just keep bringing it up and they hate us for it? I don't know. But I think it's a very funny thing to keep talking.
One for chat to discuss, one for Rocket League podcast to discuss. Which of those key moments that for us as fans are so important in the fibre of Rocket League, in the fibre of RLCS, do they remember? You know, is Atomic like, was it me? The ball went past me?
Did I side flip?
Maybe.
And his teammates are like, yes, it wasn't me.
Well, one turns to 0. And two of these players are trying to get into their first ever Grand Finals.
I'll also say that if Twisted Minds win here and Rebellion don't gain any more points, then NRG stay as the #1 seed in North America going to the World Championship. If Rebellion win, they will usurp them. They will become the #1 seed. They need 2 more game wins to do it, and Twisted Minds are after.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that.
Victory at a major.
Well, they need to win 2 games like this. Oh no. That's the luckiest pinch out you could ask for.
TRK will get this 100 boost whether he will, but he's beaten to the ball by First Killer, who's got so much time and space.
What the heck?
And don't forget, we're coming on to this one off the back of a Twisted Minds timeout.
We saw how well the adjustment was taken by...
My battery is in fact not getting charged.
It's been game-changing day and night. Kofa central to FK. The nice 50. The ball, the question is still asked to Twisted Minds. How can you clear it? Nubo, he's immediately chasing, actually makes contact, but LJ again can clear it away. TRK for that double. Who's down next for it? It will be a defender.
Yeah, that was great slippery play there from LJ. He had to dodge one attack and somehow get the ball.
Try to put low battery mode on while it's charging. Maybe that'll help.
Here is Nubo, and this man has got reach. Gets the 50-50.
That's in.
TRK, he shoots big set. Anybody following up on this time? First Killer gets it away.
And we've seen these players stretched around the pitch from Twisted Minds. Thoughtful carry has not worked so far for Nubo. You're getting challenged instantly, and that is very good direction from Rebellion. Keep Nubo as quiet as you can. First Killer reset, corner foul, takes it low, tries to fake out, but the Nubo a little bit more cerebral, does read it.
I think Rebellion will be happy with how this game has gone so far. Would have expected an onslaught from Twisted Minds after their tactical timeout, but don't seem phased at all. Monkey Moon. It's this catch. Push into the center, TRK.
What a catch.
First Killer's bumped out the way by Nubo. Nubo looks most likely for Twisted Minds right now to me.
Go for it.
I think that any of
Almost
these
an own
errors
goal.
that are coming in though for Rebellion, they're just waiting for one of the players to just take the bull by the horns and then, you know what?
After this game and announcement, I'm going to put my MacBook on its actual charger probably for a minute.
Great play from Nubo though to clear it high, but a bit too much power sends it into the ceiling. TRK air draw finds Monkey Moon on the left. 2 to beat. First go for a breezy. Welcome to this major. He's central for TRK. Nobody. He wants to go solo himself, but very well read from the defensive LJ.
Nubo sends it forward once again. Boosts us once again. Doesn't even bother him. He's like, yeah, I'll still get a perfect touch and follow it through and get a 50-50 at the end of it. As this game approaches halfway through the tightest.
Evan, you here? Evan, if you're still here, has my audio been fine? Like the game volume to my mic? Or should I change it? Or like, is it too low altogether? Like, do you need to blast my... Like, do you need to have max volume to hear anything?
Oh, Monkey Moon goes for the double bump. Doesn't get either of them. Now First Killer is through. Up against Nubo. Just has to punt it over the top of him. Can't quite do so. And Nubo, 2 gone. Buccaneers up a player and gets himself a zap dash. First Killer almost past TRK again. Lateral play from Shopify Rebellion. Can't really get it towards the opponent's goal. They are at least getting control of the ball now.
A goalless game after what has felt like a bonanza for both of these teams. TRK needs to change that, wants to change that instantly. Monkman catches for the reset, but immediately caught out. TRK popping high, but Nubo is not on the same page. He dives away. It goes straight towards the net. Kofa a save. It's becoming nervy.
Yeah, the scariest moment so far there for Shopify Rebellion. They came up a dunk. Monkey Moon up against LJ. TRK has control.
Oh no.
Monkey Moon against First Killer. Hello. TRK backflips for some reason. Oh, it's a
What a touch.
But it's not quite blocked.
I didn't love it. I feel like TRK really could have just carried on going for that ball, but I can only assume that Nubo calls him off. Becomes a Very awkward, staggered offense for Twisted Minds. Completely unlike them. Nuvo, though, nice and simple. Attempts the double, dunks it low, another save.
Incredible defending there from Shopify Rebellion. Seemed for all the world that was going to be the moment, but still we continue at 0-0. Monkey Moon puts it into the center. First killer was next up. Kofa, he takes control. Monkey Moon is up, has to get the touch, can't quite move, so it's LJ.
There's all there. Good shot, though.
All three registering a shot on the scoreboard at the same time as well. Final 50. Kofa, he leads the charge.
Shopify Rebellion, they have one more goal left in them in this series. They can't concede it. First killer to the backboard. He tries to pitch it across. He does pitch it across. Nubo and Kofa, the two of them 50-50. Nubo to the again with no boost.
TRK, midfield, no boost is becoming a story. Monkey Moon, one down central. TRK, wait, shoots, save!
But the attack continues. Kofa is high. All he can do is play relatively passively. Get that ball as far forward as he can. Monkey Moon has 100 boost. TRK, barely anything in attack. Nubo still going for bumps on LJ.
TRK needing that bump to come through, but two defenders do keep it safe. Final 10 seconds, the Kofa in the middle. Monkey Moon waits on the boost.
No way. What a shot! He's here. He's arrived. What a play. I feel like that camera work isn't... I feel like that's like a new thing. I feel like that might be part of the update too. He missed. He whipped it. He blocked it. Let's go! Game 7, Butters! Game 7! Game 7!
What a story from him in particular.
Gets the goal to secure a Game 7. And what we were saying 2 games in felt like it was near enough done. His story has not yet been fully written.
And history may well be made. On the side of Rebellion, 2 players who have come so close to winning RLCS majors. First killer, 2-time second place. LJ, 1-time second place with first killer. Joined by Kofa, attempting to get further into a major than he ever has before. And Twisted Minds, I mean, the stories on that team are incredible. The history on that
Is
team
is my volume too low?
To get into that final to get his 4th RLCS title. Nubo's already, broken those demons to get through into the semi-final.
I'm just gonna keep going with it. I mean, we're so far into this already.
In the 1v1 event at
Is the battery going up? The battery might be going up now. I don't mind leaving it like this. Game 7, baby! We got a Game 7, Butters!
One more game separates these 2 teams. Game 7 on Champions Field at the Paris Major. Shopify Rebellion taking
Lock in, NA. Lock in.
has the metal to send themselves into the grand final.
At the top of the show, I begged for a Game 7. Champions Field hasn't let us down. Here's Monkey Moon. Wants to get the reset into the corner, nearly there. The first real attempt comes from Twisted Minds, and this attack will continue. TRK underneath this one. 2 players in this lobby already making brave new ground in semi-finals, and it's one of them, Nubo, that almost scores.
And you see immediately Monkey Moon diving across. They are wrestling for as much possession as they
Oh
can.
no.
Monkey Moon is let loose. He is free. He dunks. But again, LJ is going to be able to save it away. Nearly bounces it around, but Kofa, almost that silent player on this team, not in a bad way. It's just that he is going about everything that he needs to do. But if he's not on the case, and if Twisted Minds
Oh no.
this story is already written.
Twisted Minds take that lead. It was more great work from Nubo, one of our up-and-coming geniuses in the Rocket League world. Gets the demo, gets TRK roaring once again.
They just go for a calming kickoff, and now they just are down.
Going in favor of Rebellion, that is not going to be making them too confident. They've seen how many they can sink.
It was tough to tell from the angle that we had, but it seemed that TRK could be a bit more aggressive and confident in that shot. Shopify Rebellion won't care one shot. They stay in it. That's Paulo from LJ. He's missed it. Monkey Moon in the corner. It's a very nervy Game 7. Monkey Moon punches it backwards to TRK.
Very bad pass.
Get the nerves under control.
At this point. Bad pass, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Nubo sending it high. Right hand side is a heat check. TRK is lurking, waiting.
Man. They gotta actually like really lock in here. That's unlucky. Had to play for a save and it bounced right to the rebound.
Follows up TRK's touch. The two Saudi Arabian superstars combining once again, giving Twisted Minds a lead that's so close to unassailable.
TRK central, on target, first killer. Wanting to get his third win in a row against Monkey Moon. Continue that winning streak. What a time it would
Nice
be.
demo.
Great
Quick for
demo
50 maybe?
from low boost. His first
No, that's great. No, it was just out. Oh, it was almost a perfect play. Oh, they were playing for a rebound, I think. Nice pop. Nice. You got. He's just gonna fall. We need a goal here. You can't go down 3, and you need a goal with like plenty of time left. Oh gosh.
Rebellion has struggled to bring back more than one really in any given game, but it is not done. First killer with a reset.
Nice pop. Oh, don't get in the way.
So well orchestrated, but a clanging Monkey Moon sends the triangle down the stairs.
Yeah, Monkey Moon nipping in there all importantly. The Frenchman, the hero of this lobby in this arena. Monkey Moon watches on against Kofa. Into the sky it goes. Kofa into the middle. Does he have a teammate following up? He does his first killer. TRK meets that one. Nubo needs this boost and gets it. But LJ will still have control of the ball. But it's a heavy touch. It's a tired touch. And Nubo can get a couple of touches in the air.
Halfway through in game 7, with TRK attempting to beat Kofa. He does so. Monkey Moon a bit awkward in the corner. Another pass back, no problem. A ground pitch. That, my friends, is trust.
Pushed into the air there. Kofa has to leave this one. TRK will get it clean. Kofa forwards. Monkey Moon waiting on the side.
You have plenty of time,
Couple of
but
minutes left in this
you
game.
can't.
Shopify Rebellion feeling yet another semi-final slip between their fingers.
Oh, he has that. He has that.
Wants to
It's
get
not
the
in though.
reset, instead pushes it out wide. Does he have a follow-up? He does it again. And another attack goes begging for Rebellion. Nubo now to the ceiling, but it should be cleared.
And in Twisted Minds, they know that if they can just hold out, keep the possession,
They
as
need
they
it
are so
within
happy to do, as they are
the next
so
like 50
prepared
seconds.
to keep diving on the ball.
And they can't let that
They
go.
will be in
It's
a
an
good
oval. That's it. That's game.
May well secure it. An own goal for Rebellion.
It goes down to TRK, but that is a disaster.
They're gonna try something dumb on the kickoff.
As TRK finds his feet, his team find their voice once again.
Yeah, well not
Twisted
dumb.
Minds
Actually, I
now.
like it.
Unbelievably close, but Kofa has the ball, almost gets it past TRK, who does not let him through.
All that for a pretty unfortunate game 7. Oh man. Alright, who cares? It's the announcement. That's what we're hoping for. Dang, man. Ah, that sucks. Oh, NRG still got 1 seed.
Came to this team on the back of his worst ever season.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Look at him now. Look at Champions Field's flag.
Yeah,
He's on
what's the
there
rest of this?
multiple times.
That's a disappointing ending to that regardless. Like if it was close, at least it would have been like, you know, exciting, but all good. GG. GG.
A mammoth of a task. TRK keeping possession as much as he can. Can any of these seconds continue whirring down? LJ wide of target. Kofa's there to get it back on target. Drops in middle. The first gonna not enough boost to get over the ball.
If Shopify Rebellion can get themselves back into this one, it'll be one of the great Rocket League comebacks of all time. And if they are, it has to start right now. LJ the ball, Kofa, an aggressive free time has got to be, but he can't quite connect.
Makes a bit of contact, but not as much as he needed. 50 to go. That's all that separates TM from this final. TRK on target, nearly Monkey Moon again. What a duo!
Yeah, it's seeming like this one's going to be done. Twisted Minds can't quite put the controllers down just yet. But it will feel good. The fizzy water well and truly on ice.
With 30, Twisted Minds will be thinking there is a chance here. Near enough locked in 99% of the time. This thing will be going through to the finals. They will be able to compete for Mina's second ever major title. Will it be another one for Monkey Moon? It's a time for a garbage goal for Rebellion. It's a shame that one didn't come earlier, Cole. Because it could have felt like this game could have turned. But Twisted Minds are locked in.
I believe so, yes. Shopify Rebellion, credit to them. It's been a brilliant performance. They beat Twisted Minds a few days ago in their group. They came through it in the top of Group C into the upper bracket, beat Man City, but did not have enough in the end. It belongs to
They got a goal. All right. Now, just as it is impossible for Vatira to win a world championship, it is impossible for First Killer to win a LAN.
It continues to be written, etched in the stones of Rocket League history. Can Monkey Moon get another LAN title?
Monkey Moon is going to win the world championship, I'll be honest. We're going to have the first Amino world champion because it's in Dickies. All right, this is the moment we're waiting for. Right after this. The GG's.
Between these two teams, we've seen some fiery handshakes.
What is this announcement going to be?
Two competitors who left nothing on the field. For anybody counting, in the now a best of 7 head-to-head, it is 4-3 in favor of First Killer over Monkey Moon. Is that what First Killer's thinking right now? He's thinking, you know what? I've still got the all-time record, fella. Mr. Trophies over here. And that was so well wrestled back, though, from Rebellion. I'm incredibly happy that they managed to do this.
They're going to do a little interview. They're going to talk about the series for a second, and then Wavepunk's going to be like, and now, time to
We didn't deserve or need that.
do this.
I think they would have preferred that. They've still got a grand final to look forward to against Colony Corporal Team Vitality.
I'll change mics after
They've had to fight to be here, and they
after the announcement, whenever we go into the break.
spoken his name a lot so far.
Go through the replays. We don't care now. We do not care.
Leaf is on the stage with Monkey Moon.
Yep, get through it. Monkey Moon, short and sweet. Spoil the announcement.
Paris, how we feeling about Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon?
Does Monkey Moon speak English? Or is he just a Frenchman?
Ice cold out there. A little bit of a bite back from Shopify Rebellion, but you have been on fire ever since Worlds was announced at Dickies. I have to ask, because I know we joke about it, but it seems like you've been inspired with, I think, 6 or 7 wins in a row now. Is that the truth, or what's been unlocked in you?
Il te pose la question parce que depuis que les Worlds ont été annoncés dans une certaine arène que tu connais bien, il te demande si ça a déclenché quelque chose en toi. Parce que pour l'instant sur scène, même si Shopify Rebellion s'est un peu rebellé sur la fin, vous avez quand même été très dominant.
I think that, hot take, maybe, jerseys shouldn't have, well, I guess if they use the same jersey for every game, I get it. Jerseys shouldn't have the stars on it unless it's the championship of the game they play. But if they share the same jersey, I get it. But it should only be, like, EWC should not count for, like, Rocket League. It should be a RLCS only, Apex is only there. Like, no, like CS should be the majors that they do. Because they don't do a world championship, they just do majors in CS, but they only have like 3 or 4, like official ones, I think. CS is a little weird though.
From that moment to now, and what are your thoughts, I guess, on NA now that they're kind of in shambles?
Oh
Alors, deux
gosh.
questions. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé forcément contre Shopify parce que vous les aviez perdus, si je dis pas de bêtises, en phase de groupe.
Props to Leaf, he's
C'est quoi la différence
feeding it.
entre ce qui s'est passé dans le group stage et ce qui vient de se passer là? Et
He's gonna
quels
say
sont
they're
tes
free
pensées
low
par
or
rapport,
something.
aux Nord-Américains qui sont actuellement en airport?
On n'a pas forcément changé grand-chose, pardon. Je pense qu'on a joué notre jeu maintenant. C'était un peu plus compliqué parce que les premiers matchs, c'est très compliqué. Le temps de rentrer dans son match, le temps de régler les problèmes. Et après, forcément, les Nord-Américains, c'est un peu plus compliqué maintenant. Ils se sont fait vite sortir. Donc, mais tant mieux parce que maintenant, on a une équipe européenne en finale au moins. Et puis, moi, français en finale aussi.
So about NA, of course, it's a little bit, they're struggling right now. No one in finals. And we can see they get out kind of quick. But me, I'm happy because I'm going to play with the European team in front of me, and I am from France, of course. And about what they changed between the stage and before, I just think they have to, like, get in the tournament. It was really hard because the first match I always had, they just managed some problems, and now they are on their peak for the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum has trajected you guys right to the finish line here, but of course, there's a little bit more to go on the other side. You're going to have an opponent to
Announcement.
get a free
Wrap it
win.
up.
It's a big matchup. Vitality, K-Corp. I want to give you a little bit of an analyst hat right now. Who do you think's facing you, and maybe who do you want on that side? Because I don't even know what I want to see in the end.
Bon alors forcément, là tu viens de le dire, tu es dans cette grande finale, mais tu vas devoir jouer un adversaire qui est redoutable. Ça va pas être un match gratuit. On te demande d'être un petit peu analyste. Toi là, si tu devais analyser, qui va l'emporter entre Carmine et Vitality, pardon.
Bah, je vais pas dire qu'il va l'emporter, mais mon cœur est un peu plus vers Vitality quand même, vu que c'est mon ancienne structure.
I don't want to say who's gonna win for sure, but of course my hearts go to Vitality because it's my old structure.
Yeah, they liked it. Hey, keep liking Monkey Moon. Let's make some noise here one more time. Twisted Minds, Monkey Moon.
Du bruit pour Monkey Moon.
It's time, gentlemen.
Twisted Minds will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. Only 3 times in history has a team not,
It's time.
excuse me, 4 times in history has a team not from NA or EU made it to the grand finals of an RLCS Major. Every single time it has been from the MENA region.
Monkey Moon somehow, like what, 4 separate times now? Like he has peaks, valleys, peaks, valleys. His peak is getting to a grand final and becoming a champion. I mean, this is unlike any other player we've ever
It's
seen
time,
in
gentlemen.
Rocket League history. His ability to get to this point, it's incredible.
CJ, what happened? I mean, I feel like it started as a bit of a joke. The fact that we announced Dickie's Arena, we announced the World Championships, and Monkey just goes on a winning spree, but it's getting real, really quick. I mean, Shopify, they took him the distance. It was looking like maybe a 4-1 Twisted along the way, but they kept scrapping Shopify. They fought their way to a Game 7.
We did get to Game 7.
We saw Champfield, and then we saw Monkey Moon just get to work.
I'll be honest,
It's time. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in.
Hanging out once, but twice in the rafters, and just put some aura in it. And I will say, the memes, there's been the meme of Fourth Killer for so long. Unfortunately, he now has finished 4th 5 times and is the only player in RLCS history to have finished at a LAN 5 times in the top 4.
Dude, I feel like I got gut punched. Because I'll be honest, First Killer did. What more does First Killer have to do to get over this?
There might be roster changes, to be honest, after. I mean, they're not going to do it for the World Championship, obviously. I don't even know if you're allowed to.
I thought the script was in the heavens for him right there. I thought there was no way.
They'll have a good EWC. I think they're in it. I don't know who's in the EWC for.
We saw a top 6 in Boston. We saw a top 4 here. They got mobbed by Falcons in Boston at that as well in that top 6 match. They now take Twisted Minds to 7, who look like a Falcons evolved right here. They look incredible. They're through to the grand final. First Guru said, got over his Game 6 demons. That's another tick in the box. They can look forward to the World Championships now. The playstyle switch has been great, and I still don't think it was their best series. It was messy. You were saying to T-Bates, like there were times where you felt like they could have shot and they were overthinking. They were looking to control the ball instead, perhaps getting in their own heads a little bit. I think there's still a lot of.
But it's not now. Not the time. Not the time.
Here, going to Game 7, that is a W in and of itself. But overall, you got outshot 30 times in 7 games. Overall, and I just feel like the story of
yeah, this is the best offense in the world right here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the best offense, but the story of the game, and I was just talking about me and Jordan when we were watching it, is the positioning of Shopify Rebellion versus TM. LJ's 37% of the time the farthest away from the ball. All of TM, they average about 33%. 37 is a big jump. TM picked up 400 more boosts throughout the whole entire series. You gotta play tighter if you're gonna beat some of these best teams.
Why is Rocket League at the bottom of this? Butters.
Well, they just have a strong triangle.
Like Monkey Moon's gameplay is just so simple. And it's like, you know what he's going to do on the ball. He's just going to shoot the ball on net. And he does it every time. Like,
Do they have to do qualifiers for EWC?
And 2 defenders from Rebellion were sitting like near the walls when the
Ready?
ball gets centered. Like, how are we not accounting for Monkey Moon just shooting the ball? But he gets away with it every time.
It just comes down to hit the ball hard and win games. Because that's exactly what TM likes to do. Eventually, both of these goals are just hitting the ball super hard at Shopify Rebellion. They end up cracking.
What I love about Twisted is they stretch the defense. You always have a TRK and Alpha or a Monkey Moon sitting downfield. So that third man, he doesn't want to push up because he knows he's got someone from Twisted behind him. The clear can come through. I mean, just the way that when you're on offense, you still got to worry about the counterattack at Twisted. So it was just a shot kind of playing that teasing distance. Do I want to push up? Do I not? Game 7, they get exposed.
Good job.
They keep a future.
Good job.
As you said, T-Bags just got outshot, completely outshot throughout that series.
You asked what does FK need to do to get through?
I don't care, to be honest. I really don't. I don't care. Don't care.
I mean, I think the name.
What's this announcement?
He couldn't have done any more in that series.
Here we go. Here we go.
They need to just go back and really watch the replays, learn that these teams are winning because they're shooting the ball a lot. Everybody has the mechanics nowadays, but now somebody needs to be able to shoot the ball. LJ, you have your opportunity
Here we
to
go.
take some shots. FK, take some pop shots. Just make the
Hey,
net have
slowly.
to work. Make the opposition have to use some boost, and it might put you in a good chance to win.
Twisted Minds was shooting the ball very well. I'm curious to see if that's part of James's Telestration station here. James, what you got for us?
So
we
I
gotta
think
do
this is a great example of how Twisted Minds neutralized First Killer in the early part of the series. FK and Rebellion just couldn't get going quickly out of the gate. And
Don't
it was
care,
too big
announce
of a
it.
hole for them to dig
Don't
themselves
care.
out of. But this play is a great example. This is the 5th goal in Game 2. So this is pure domination, but this is just showing
I do
you
love this,
how
though.
they were able to neutralize First Killer. Monkey Moon, he's so far ahead of the play than First Killer. First Killer finds himself in no man's land and has to turn back. But watch how well Twisted Minds will crush these 50s. First Killer thinks that he's out of.
Oh, I was
out
gonna
of it right
say,
now, but no.
I didn't want to jinx it, but Shopify, their defense got so good for that one game, for Game 6.
And watch how well Monkey Moon does in this situation. Not only is he going to get to this mid boost first and keep First Killer boost starved, he's going to get a touch on the ball that makes life miserable for Rebellion. First Killer, low boost, or he's 0 boost. Keep an eye on his boost total as this play progresses. So now Gopher gets a hit forward, but TRK pushes it to the side. Monkey Moon, all boosted up, is going to be able to turn on this ball. Now Monkey Moon has the defense right where he wants him. First Killer still on empty. First Killer has nothing. He's trying to get away. But now another 50 from Monkey Moon into open space. There is nobody from Rebellion anywhere close to this ball. LJ, First Killer, still low boost. Where's First Killer's boost? Is he getting small pads? No, they're all gone. Finally, he gets a pair of small pads, but it's just too little, too late. Nubo, with a full tank of boost, is going to come in, crush another 50 to the backboard, and he's not going to be done yet.
Kind of wish I got rid of the scoreboard on top of that, just because of the camera angle.
In demo chase mode, LJ thinks First Killer is going to get it, but little does he know that Nubo has First Killer in his sights. First Killer on the run, running away, and now look at this gap opened up for
LJ
TRK.
left. Yeah, I mean, it happened so
Net
fast.
to shoot on. He knocks that through. Rebellion being dominated in the early part of this series.
Oh, they did get a goal early on.
I just feel like that was an example of like
I'm not
First Killer
gonna lie.
needed a
Wrap
little
it
bit
up.
of help there. In that situation,
Also, what do you mean by
LJ's coming
milk?
in, like Nubo's right there. Like he can see Nubo. He has to know First
What do
Killer's
you mean
in
it's sponsored by
danger.
milk?
Where's the communication in that scenario? LJ is responsible for bailing First Killer out in that situation. Like the 50 in front in the third, that happens.
It's
whatever.
time.
But like
It's time, Wave Punk. It's time. I think I kept saying
It's a low
a different name.
made First Killer
Wave
raw,
Punk,
and that's
send it.
He has to be the best second man in
This
Rocket
next game
League.
is gonna be
It was the touch
insane,
against
though.
General Mates that set up the shot as well.
How many people
secure
have
that
Rocket
series in
League
Game
up, I
6.
wonder?
That's right. He just cuts everything off. He gives you nothing on the ball.
Our first Champions Field, though, of the best of sevens sends a team through to the finals. Top 2 finish guaranteed for Twisted Minds and the Middle East. Can they make it? Top 1. We do not know who they're going to play against yet, though.
290K watching the channel,
Vitality,
the whole
a
Rocket League
clash
channel,
of the best
152
of France. It's gonna
just
be
in the mainstream.
fantastic. Before that, Bates, we got some question marks between these. That's literally what's next on the schedule is question marks.
We sure do got some question marks. I wonder what that could be.
I really want to know.
I think all three of you.
Where is Gibbs?
Where is Gibbs?
I don't know. Gibbs told me I had to come up here, and I don't understand what's happening.
Ah, so Gibbs is in on it, huh?
Okay. We'll see here, folks. We're about to find out the thing we've all been talking about across the entire Rocket League community. But we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, folks, the big
What is
announcement
wrong
everyone's
with
been
you?
waiting for. Don't go anywhere.
Why would Why would you cut to break? Don't cut to break! I know, Butters, I'm sorry. How long of a break, Bhutan? Like 10 minutes? That's fine. We got 10 minutes. You guys want to see me vacuum my couch? I'll turn my mic off for it though. I'll leave the music on. Alright, give me a sec. I'm back. That's a daily thing I have to do, by the way. I don't want to do that. That would have been awkward. Alright, you got 5 minutes until this game is forever changed. That's TikTok. Okay. Alright. It is almost time, gentlemen. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? What could it be? It's gonna be Sparkles Boost in the item shop, gentlemen. It was bone dry. It was bone dry. I want to calm down to see if my heart rate gets up. Need to calm down. Is my mic on? It is on. Let's go, gentlemen. It is time. Almost. 2 minutes.
Welcome to the undefined.
Battery is going up, so we're good. Is that on screen? It is. This shouldn't be. Rocket League will forever be changed. The game we once knew after 11 years.
To the undefined.
The unchanged game, other than just massive improvements. There's no more cheaters. No more RNG other than kickoffs, which isn't really RNG. I mean, it is, but don't matter. Only piece of RNG in the game is now kickoff. Indicators, quality of life, server improvements. What could possibly be the thing that will change the game forever? Could be Rocket League 2, could be UEFN. Either way, Rocket League's here to stay. Let's see what it is, boys. Oh my gosh.
18 years ago, we downloaded a game called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars.
And so few of us played it, but the ones that did, we fell in love.
Then, 11 years ago, Rocket League came out.
What if they're just
and suddenly,
stopping the game?
Everybody knew.
And this game blew up, this esport blew up. What a ride.
Remember, we went to London. Justin scored that 0-second goal, and I was all, this is Rocket League!
And that's what it's all about. The big moments in this esport have always been monumentous.
I think it's gonna be cash cups.
From a forum of 30 people to an arena of thousands. It's been unbelievable.
It's been an amazing decade of Rocket League, but we're here to talk about the future of Rocket League, the next 10 years. It's finally time to find out.
But we need the help of each and every one of you to help bring in the next stage.
From the first time we went supersonic to right here, right now, it's fitting that at the largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate that history. To all of our friends here in Paris and those watching all around the world, this is the future, and this is...
Unreal Engine 5, baby. 6! Oh! What? What? Unreal Engine 6! Now I understand why they freaked out.
Wait, they skipped 5? They say 6? They gave us 6? Jorby, what are your thoughts, man? Oh my gosh! Jorby, say something. 6? I'm like shaking. Oh my god, this means so
Did you see the gleam on the
much. Dude, did you see the skyline? Did you see how beautiful those just beautiful mechanics?
I don't think anyone
Why not
expected
explain it?
6.
No one expected 6, did you? No. You? Oh my god.
I thought
Jorby, get your words out, Jorby.
I'm not saying anything.
I thought Jorby was going to be talking the most.
Jorby, you can't talk?
I clipped over it here.
You guys don't understand, okay?
Talk to us, Jorby.
Everyone's like, oh, no one's saying anything, okay? But I knew that other people knew, okay? You knew. I think you knew. I don't know if you knew. You didn't know?
Nothing.
I know you didn't know. But I'm sitting here, I'm like, I couldn't sleep last night. Okay? I was trying to beat the information out of Gibbs, but he's got S-tier defense. I couldn't beat anything out of Gibbs. He wouldn't give me nothing. Stacks giving me like the cold.
I just like when Gibbs says 10 more years of the greatest esport in the world.
Oh, you heard that, didn't you?
League.
Yeah. 10 more years. What's that mean?
Give us 10
more years.
Dude, I literally got chills. Like, I'm literally wearing as much like clothes as possible to be warm, and I am like, first of all,
did you see the graphics?
Absolutely
you saw the graphics?
gorgeous.
You saw the reflection on the finish?
It's like engine upgrade and like going into like the modern era of gaming and everything. Like, it can be so easy to lose the aesthetic and lose like the theme of what Rocket League is, but like it just looks like Rocket League upgraded. Like,
if I don't see a wall of W's across every stream, across every social channel, I don't know
That's a W.
This is ridiculous. This is unbelievable.
The weirdest part, I feel like, Bates, has been like the tweets went out, and then watching everybody speculate, and to know that like the thing that was like, it will never be this.
Yeah, Hercules, you know you were a
this.
fan at first. I get it.
Everybody said it wasn't going to be this. It was better than that. You're right. It was better than that. Nobody expected that.
All night, I mean, I came into this one as a content creator at first. I
Yeah,
was just
we know.
a fan spectating in Vegas. I had no idea what anything was. And then as I was learning the game,
She's
and
great,
you guys
but
had
that's
taught
her
me
whole
what,
shtick.
Unreal Engine was in general, what it means to the game, and the physics and the mechanics of everything. To skip 5 and go to 6 was not even a thought that crossed my mind.
I mean, we all got into this because we genuinely loved the game. The speech that Gibbs and Shogun made, we all could have made about Rocket League. None of us were cast this because we thought there was glory in it. We were all here because we just loved the game itself, and that is why it is here now.
Dude, here's the thing that's crazy to me too, because like when Unreal Engine 5 came out, like 2 huge technologies that were released with it, like Nanite and Lumen, which was lighting technology, and polygons and all that. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyways, like you're about to get when Epic update their engine, it's a big freaking deal, dude.
It's a big deal.
I don't even know.
It's a big deal.
Okay,
we got to get back to that.
We want to keep talking about it. We'll have months to talk about it, but it's time to get back to the
Dude, it looks so good.
I
I don't need to speak French to know what he just said, folks, but we are excited for this. We are also excited to crown a Paris Major champion.
I forgot about that.
We got a tournament? Because somehow, some way, serendipitously, we have one of the greatest Rocket League matches of all time to follow that announcement. We don't script these brackets. I'm just gonna pull a look out of the back, so we never have actually scripted it. But you would think we did, because we've got Carmine Corp playing Vitality right now.
One of the greatest matches of Rocket League history was back in 2023, Dusseldorf, the World Championship. Carmine Corp versus Vitality. You had the blue wall on one end, you had the swarm on the other end.
That's right.
Carmine,
She's the physics. Advanced reality to his win. Where's that right, Carmine?
the reality bender could make it to the grand final.
And you know the best part? We got the greatest Rocket League player of all time in the grand final. Wait.
That's right. He's waiting for him again. Listen, but last time it's like the same stories because listen, BDS was waiting.
Dude, they didn't know what to do after. Everyone was shocked.
It was a big match for Materica. He wanted to make the grand finals too. But listen, there's a difference though now. We're at a major, not a world championship. Materica's got 3 of them already. He's looking for number 4.
Perk, we either get Monkey Moon, Vatira, or Zen as Paris Major champion.
Oh my gosh, like truly, like we were saying, you cannot script this. This has fallen
Well, Twitter's
into
blown up.
arguably the greatest major of all time for RL Esports. Currently, we got another 10 years to make up more storylines now, but my gosh, am I stoked.
Hey, we said the French teams were cursed in France. Well, they've just gone to be the last 3 teams from there.
Absolutely not.
We're getting the French winning no matter what.
So true, but hey, the Middle East has something to say about it as well. TRK has won a major. He's looking to make it a second. Nope, he's the reigning, defending Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world, but 3v3, man. This is the heart, the beating soul of what Rocket League is. You know he wants a trophy in this format.
Man, first of all, Zen versus Vatira got to be like Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning back in the day. I don't know.
That's not good for one person.
I'm not coming.
Who's Peyton?
It was still fun.
It was fun. It was fun. I'll say that one. Keep going. Keep going.
You're right. I think Vatira's Tom Brady right now. But Zen has been incredible this tournament. He is going on the run that I remember the whole way back Boston the first time around. And just might do something like he did in 2023 when he first burst onto the scene. He looks that good right now. And not just that, but Stizzy. Have you seen Stizzy in this tournament?
But they didn't lose in Boston. They've already lost once in the upper bracket. Champs on that though, different story maybe for Vitality.
It's always a different story on Sundays. Zen thrives on it, Monkey Moon thrives on it, and so does Vatira. We are about to get the most top-tier version of both of these teams humanly possible.
Well, and the question is always, how do people wake up on Championship Sunday?
Great announcement, Rocket League. Well played.
Every team in the tournament play today, except for Carmine Corp. How did they wake up today? What gear are they in? Vitality's already looked very strong. Does Carmine Corp match their energy?
You know, when I got to the venue today, I went down to catering. K-Corp, coach, players, everybody, all together, eating. It was quiet. They were locked in. I saw it. I think they're going to be fully prepared for today.
We saw in the previous semi-final, though, Shopify, they took a few games to get rolling. It did eventually go 7, but Twisted with that extra series under their belt was
Dude, the
huge.
game looks so good.
At least get the jump on KC. You're right here, Bates.
Yeah, I mean, they could, but I think Shopify Rebellion and Carmine Corp are 2 completely different organizations.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a fair comparison.
There's a reason Vatira's got 3 of them. Come on now. And he's got an EWC too. Ato's got one with an EWC as well. Juicy the major champion too. I mean, there's a lot of hardware over there on the K-Corp.
Fair enough.
Shopify Rebellion, they didn't have it.
Hey, but there's one thing they don't have. And Vitality's got 2 of them. That's World Championships. You want to, I mean, the hardware, it kind of goes blow for blow between Vitality and Carmine Corp.
And then listen, the last 5 times these teams have played K-Corp, they dominated the matchup. They won 4 of them. But the last time the teams played, K-Corp still got the win too. K-Corp still got the win. Vitality did get them in Boston, so 4 out of the last 5, K-Corp's won, but hasn't won one in the past 2.
But it was like a 13-0 streak for KC. That's right. Vitality eventually rewrote history. I think they're going to need to do it again. It's going to be a massive series for Zen.
You know, I think the thing is like we've talked about this with a lot of different teams who got to play during the day. And it doesn't matter how good that other team looked. Like if they were sitting all day, that hot team, they take the stage, they've already built the confidence, the hands are warm. And just with the way, like, Exotic looks. Like, you see Exotic's goal earlier? Sheesh.
That's what I was talking about before.
He's sick on the sticks right now.
Exotic has always kind of been the sleeper pick, and the fact that Exotic has been front-running for Vitality shows you this is a whole other version. Stizzy doesn't even look like a newcomer anymore. He looks like the top-tier version of a team that Zen would want to be in line with.
CJ, who's the favorite? Is it coming? going to be Carmine Corp or is it going to be Vital?
I think KC might have the numbers, but Vitality could have the passion.
Listen, y'all, lucky I don't speak French. Otherwise, I'd be getting a nice poll right now. I'm going to have to work on that soon.
I don't know. There's a lot of Vitality fans on this side, too. I see them. I see their shirts. I mean, the blue wall, they feel kind of far.
They're far from us, but they're near each other. That's what really matters. And I think the Golden Hornets might be slightly stronger in number here today, but the big X factor for me as far as the crowd goes is where do the Gentleman's fans decide to root?
That's true. Who do they dislike more?
I think they're just waiting for that Monkey Moon Grand Final. They'll be going for him no matter what, whoever wins out of this match. But I love
Classic
the fact that for these two teams, it's been a flip of the script. Online, Vitality came in as the EU #1 seed. KC came in as the EU 4 seed in the same group. KC go 3-0. They were out of form before this Paris Major. They then beat KC, then beat Vitality again. They're looking fantastic.
They really are. And, you know, this has to make, like, if Shopify Rebellion Twisted Minds can go 7. I mean, there's no way this one doesn't go 7 somehow.
I mean, there's definitely a way because it just seems like when both teams are on, one team just ends up winning more games and we go to like game 6 or game 5. Like we've seen some great, like yesterday we went game 5, Gentleman's versus Carmine Corp. That was the best series of the tournament last match. Both teams were truly clicking and firing on all cylinders, but it ultimately didn't matter for Carmine, which is that much a little bit better in the clutch moments. You saw how great Vatira was in those moments. And today, I mean, Vatira, he's trying to grab #1 in all time and a lot of things on land for a reason.
Incredible 0-second goal yesterday. Like, which wouldn't surprise me. Like you said, 3 times already. Vatira, one of the greatest players we've ever seen, and playing at his peak right now. Atto, I don't even think we've really mentioned his name.
Yep.
Also has been clicking. That duo has been lethal.
Because Atto's been quiet, hasn't he, online? He has been quiet. He stepped back a little bit, but when he's online and Vatira's online, it's probably the best 1-2 punch in Rocket League.
Oh my gosh, I have been sitting here thinking up every scenario. The idea of Zen and Monkey Moon meeting up, the idea of Vatira and Monkey Moon meeting up. I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Well, we don't have to think about it anymore. The players are ready. It's time to kick off your second semifinal.
Introducing first on the blue side, it's the team of Atto, Juicy, and Vatira. The blue wall, Carmine Corp.
There it is. The blue wall.
One of this great esports best, greatest organizations of all time, Carmine Corp, led by one of the greatest players of all time in Vatira. The one thing he doesn't have is a world championship, but he has every single thing else. 3 major titles, and that's so he's been playing with Bati for the past 2 seasons, going on 3 now. And they're just looking that great at the moment, Jorby.
Vatira just aura blasted the entire arena. Hands in the pocket, stone cold face towards the camera. This man is ready.
I mean, there's been questions around is he up there with the greatest players in Rocket League, the greatest of all time, and it's just that World Championship victory. As you said, teammates, he's got everything else. He looks set to take out Paris the way he's playing, though.
And then listen, the man in the middle, look at him. Almost without the crowd. Captain of France, man, playing one of his best statistical lands ever. #1 in goals, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting percentage, #6 in goal participation. Vatira is not playing around.
There is one person that has more than him, and that's Monkey Moon, that 3 next to him, but an absolute prince of Rocket League sitting on the end here. This entire team stone cold, ready to go. Juicy, he's been doubted a little bit, but I think in this particular season, this is the cleanest and strongest the 3 of them combined have ever looked.
In an El Clasico match, you gotta have 2 sides of it. One side of this one's blue, the other one is gold.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side. They're back to end the run of their nemesis once again. They are the Golden Swarm. They are Team Vitality.
Dude, Might be favorites. There's gonna be cinema.
KC might have the captain of France badge, but Vitality have the best player in the world.
They sure do have the best player in the game. And listen, he's got the one thing Material doesn't have, a world championship. He took it from Material the year they looked like Army was going to take it in 2023.
I want about it.
And that guy right there came out of nowhere. Major champion, world champion, and Vitality. They're back on the stage.
I know that's coming through the broadcast. I'm feeling those cheers through my bones right now on both sides. It is feeling like Dusseldorf again. I can barely hear myself up here.
I mean, you just don't get much better than this is the main card over here in the semifinal. Okay, for reasons that are unspoken, for reasons that we don't need to explain. And EXO in the middle. He was playing with Vatira back in Dusseldorf. They didn't get the job done then, but then he went and joined BDS, joined Monkey Moon, got his own world championship. These boys from France, man, they're special.
This Vitality roster has seen what the finish line looks like. The only person that hasn't done it yet is Stizzy, and him getting brought over from Dignitas to Vitality, a very special, calculated pickup to this roster. You know that whatever is about to go down is going down in history.
He's got close 2 separate times. Stizzy, and that last time when he was on Dignitas in Raleigh, he doesn't even look like that player anymore. He is on a completely different level. This Vitality roster is elevated with him on it.
That's the upgrade. They wanted the mechanics. They wanted more on-ball plays. They weren't getting it from Monkey Moon last season. Maybe they were stuck with him a little. Maybe one season, because he's back in peak form now in that grand final. But Stizzy looks fantastic, and you mentioned this crowd wave. I think it's a 50-50 split. I cannot pick it. There's a lot of Vitality.
It's hard to know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about Stizzy as well on that one. I do wonder how he's got such a strong roster around him, but the opponent on the other side is so formidable. And the matchup we all care about, really. Vatira versus Zen. You're saying you're 50-50. They're cheering for both of them.
And they just love both of them. They went to somebody. They got the E championship for France on the same team. And of course, why not? It's the head-to-head for a reason here, Wade. As you got Vatira on the left, then on the right, look at the numbers. These boys don't play, CJ.
I mean, this is the matchup. This is the head-to-head that we wanted on the biggest stage in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had in our esport. What a ridiculous matchup, Jorby.
Dude, okay, averaging 500 score a game is just absolutely ridiculous stuff from both of these guys. And man, this beats any UFC main card I've ever seen. This is ridiculous.
This is the main card, though. One of them has to go up against the GOAT in the grand final.
Okay, the last undercard before the main card. I mean, that's just crazy to me. Thanos is still waiting. You're right.
They always meet here, though. It's always in top 4. They somehow always are on the same side of the bracket. I mean, it's kind of crazy just looking at the bracket, too, because, like, it's Group C and Group A, where clearly the
Times made the real grand final. This is going to be huge.
This is insane. I've been going back and forth on it. I mean, you look even at the walkout comparison, right? The blue wall comes in completely stone cold. Zen's coming into it like, this is home. That you're coming to my house to come and play this time. And Material's like, I'm just going to take it away from you. I'm going to claim it as my own. So this is not only a battle of game, a strength, it's also a battle of ego. Whose is the bigger one and most composed?
You know, Vatira, it wasn't too long ago that Vatira was talking and talking. A lot of people didn't like that, but then he started walking the walk on top of it, and he's earned every single step he's taken.
I like it. Which ego is bigger? Who wants it more but is able to contain that desire and still play their game?
And then there's a home crowd question, that French crowd that Vatira has fallen in front of before, but I think there was a moment yesterday in that upper bracket scoring that 0-second winner and just the emotion on his face, staring down Gentleman's, the reigning major champs. I think that was a trial by fire for Vatira. He's ready to announce himself on Champs Hunt.
He's ready, but he's got to get past little bro. Little bro's always on it. Semifinals, 2 equal teams, 2 equal players. It all comes down to merch set. Who's got the bigger ego? Who's going to make the play happen? Torby, you were on the call last time. And get reality to his ring. That was
he's been
Material's looking
reality.
for that moment.
But, you know, they're both reality benders. Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what you say. It's like two black holes merging.
Look, Vatira
It's just an absolute explosion.
Vatira is so consistent. He's been on this stage and won the whole thing 3 times, and yet this is still the age of Zen. And it just could not be a bigger rivalry, a better matchup. Let us know who you think is going to win at home. Herc.
No.
You got to pick one.
No.
Which one is it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, my head feels for the blue wall. This is the best Vatira talent Jussi have looked, but my heart has always been with Zen and Vitality. I have Vitality. They're pulling the upset off, and they're going to the grand final.
CJ?
I love the romance of Rocket League, and sometimes this whole thing just feels scripted, like we're in a movie. And there's one man in the grand final waiting, the greatest player of all time, Monkey Moon. I think he's waiting for a rematch with his old team Vitality. I got Vitality winning as well. They're going to bounce back.
Well, not what I expected when we got to me. I thought one person would at least pick K-Corp, but look, I've casted the last 2 matches Zen has played. Nobody's beating him today. Give me Zen! Give me Vitality! Give me the Swarm! Take it, K-Corp down! He's got a second date with Monkey Moon!
Got a second date with Monkey Moon, his former teammate. Listen, this time, I say little. I don't need to say much. Because I got my second love in Rocket League, and it's called this team right here. The blue world's taking it home, baby. Come on!
It's hard when the teams are playing this good to pick between them. But there's been 2 matches in Paris that we would all, I think, agree were the best matches of the tournament. One, Karmine Corps versus the Gentlemates.
Talk to me.
In the bracket, and Karmine Corps took it down.
Talk to me.
Karmine Corps versus Vitality.
Talk to me.
In the group stage, and Karmine Corps took it down. The suit's blue. I gotta be going with them. Whoa! We're split on the desk. Can they fully balance us out? It's coming down. It's 3-on-3 on the desk. Chat, the ultimate decider here. How do
Guys,
they
I know
feel
you
about
know
it?
what's happening.
Because the building is 50-50
Yes.
as well. As the right down the
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Monkey Moon's waiting. He's sitting up there in the rafters looking down.
He's got the best seat in the house.
That's a great impression.
That's a really good one, actually.
That's what he does. TRK's up there too.
I mean, it's the same thing as Dusseldorf, man. He was waiting last time. Zen got the better of Vatira last time, but this time it's going to be a little different. It's time to get to the main event.
Here we go, folks. We argue and debate so much in this game about so many things, but it is undisputed that the nation with the greatest air superiority is France. The Blue Wall has never been stronger. Their voices ring in the rafters, and yet the Swarm has 3 of the fiercest Hornets ever to fly. It's Legion versus Legion. It's France versus France. It's Vatira versus Zen. Karmine Corps versus Vitality.
There's a swarm around the blue wall, but they've been formidable. Can they hold it on? Who will be the #1 team in Europe to go to the grand finals? Karmine Corp versus Team
Hello? Hey. I'm in my living room watching it. Is it bad or is it just... Yeah. It's the best I could do. It was so hard to get this thing connected, so it'll be appreciated. Let me see. How do I... How do I add audio now?
Vitality, issue the challenge.
I'm trying to add it so I can actually have you in chat. Or like for my stream.
Expect a lot of it.
Do it here.
Here in London, Bucks Arena. Then, double tap, denied. Follow again.
Talk real quick.
Stopped by Vatira. Then we'll go to work again.
Okay.
On his own, averaging over 500 scores per game. That one's worth wide by side. And the blue wall breaks out.
As he said, I'm to control this one. It's been such a key factor in this first game, getting this ball off field. And he's putting everything towards the
I'm so smart. Talk real quick.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Okay, try one more time.
It's been key, but there's still a deadlock between the two right now. Vitality controlling the pressure. Disney wants the bump on Juicy.
Thank you.
Juicy able to deny it, and now he'll control the ball. He wants to pass it on field.
Forced to switch.
I think. Okay, I think everything's good now. We're good. Sweet. Pause.
Cashew, stop. Cashew, stop. Get off. Go.
Getting as big as possible against Sato. Now Exotic around one.
Hello?
Stizzy to reclaim the lead. No. And Zen up just a little too late to do anything of substance. He'll leave it for Exotic. And Atto will kill off the attack.
Watch the demos here in this series. Vitality.
No, why can't I hear you now?
They have a
I don't know.
amount of
It wasn't
demos,
talking.
almost an
Check 1,
extra
2,
demo
check 1,
more
2.
compared to the 3 series they lost online. Seems being more physical seems to help out Vitality in this moment, but right now Army Corp, they've done such a great job against playing against teams that have strong demo performances, and they've actually been the ones who've been the aggressor over the course of this tournament, leading in that demo category.
Who will flinch now in the final 90 of game 1?
Okay.
If anybody. But he's going to run out of juice here. Exotic senses it. Got a little help from Atto. But now Vatira with nothing in the tank has to watch Juicy take over. Zen
I tried.
all the way in the back. Boy, he has never had any shortage of boosts this entire first game. And he still has so much more to offer. But again, Atto in the way. And for all the talk about Zen and Vatira, Daz, it's been Atto who's been the X factor for Carmine Corp.
Yeah, his offense has been key in bringing Carmine Corp this far in the tournament. He needs to come alive for KC to be able to take the win here in this series. Vatira, though, getting a little antsy, got to jump there, double commit with Juicy. He'll take this one from his back while Atto has to dodge a bump as Stizzy wanted to run interference. Meanwhile, Zen on top of the ball has Exotic on the wing. Exotic, this one gets past him, and right now back in the mid.
Not all double commits are created equally. The thing about Vatira on that last effort, he landed just about on the corner boot, able to recover, but now Vitality put the pressure again on Carmine Corp. Vatira has not had many good looks at the net. He's got one now, and he almost forced it through to secure the lead.
And again, without aggression, you
Okay,
have to be
I think we're good.
It's a little bit of a gamble.
I think it looks fine to me.
Himself can't get the best 50. Exotic, he's on his way back because he was involved in the last offensive play. So he's coming back with low boost. A bit of panic ensues.
That's fine. Sorry, Nick. I tried.
How great an addition Extra has been to this roster as well. The coach firing up the boys as they take the lead with about 20 seconds left. Now the final countdown of game
making that one close. I mean, you look at the demo numbers here. I think it was six demos for Vitality, 2 on the side of Army Corp. The physicality, Vitality still going for it. He helps give
Let me do an audio test.
stacks, but they aren't able to generate too many chances. They get the pressure. There were some close moments, but that being said, Army Corp able to get out of a lot of close situations. And you saw.
Can you hear me fine? Testing 1, 2.
Advantages on the side of the blue wall.
Test, test, test.
Let them have those opportunities again.
The atmosphere here in Paris, electric.
I think the audio is fine.
That man right there, Coach Extra.
It's kind of hard to tell because it's like trying to see if the crowd.
I think the audio is fine.
Yeah.
Game winner from Juicy. He had both goals for Carmine Corp in game 1. So now they've answered the call set forth by Vitality, Daz, right? Vitality scored first. Carmine roars back. And now the gauntlet's been laid down across the way by the blue wall. What does the Swarm have in response?
Well, they'll have to stop a Vatira that has been having one of his best statistical lands ever. Number 1 in goals with 1.24. Number 3 in score with 503. 1 in saves per game with 1.85. And 3 in shots with 4.24. He's got a 73, almost 74% goal participation.
Hello.
All of these stats will be a personal record if he's able to keep them on pace. And he's
I
looking
mean,
to do so.
you're on stream, so that's fine. I mean, they can't see you, obviously. I don't know how much they can hear, but.
Unless you actually watch the game to realize that's well within range. Zen, met by Atto. Tried to stay in the play. Stizzy takes charge. He's just about got around Vatira, forced him all the way back. Exotic, serve it up for Zen. Now it
Okay.
falls to Stizzy. He'll let one fly right on Juicy. And we remain
I'll dress that.
scoreless in the
It'll be
first
fine.
half of the first minute of game 2.
I didn't even mention all of Vatira's stats when I said that. He said there was I think one more that I forgot. Either way, all of them are still personal records.
That's fair.
Vatira's been having quite the advantage. Zen has leveled up. And they turn things around.
I'd probably get more views just you being in it anyway, but I don't think. Okay, no, I mean do whatever you want because it's not like because people have to like click on it. It's not like I can put your face in the thumbnail for it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. No, you can come over whenever you want. I can give you your own mic if you wanted to. I have the wireless mic, so I have 2 of them.
Even later in the middle stages of game 1,
Okay. Right now they're in the semis, so I mean it'll be on for a little bit. So you got a ton of time.
Dizzy now has Exotic to his right. And Atto meets Exotic. This will be boomed away by Juicy.
I mean,
and you would have liked maybe
okay.
a closer touch as Zen's able to jump on this. And Carmine Corp forced to play maybe a little more.
What are you doing?
defensive than they would have liked on that.
Are you got plans for tomorrow?
Not trying to get extended pressure because we know Vitality
I was
is good
wondering.
at that. But at the same time, if Vitality gets
Wonder if we have to behave and not drink.
look the most weakest, whenever they spend around high 30s to 40%
Ooh,
of the
butter,
time in
you're
their
feisty.
zone. So for Carmine Corp, getting them on the own back
Ow,
end, those
stop biting.
counterattacks have been big for them. But that means letting Carmine Corp play, or letting Vitality play offense, which is always a scary thought. Right now, Vitality low on boost, have to work to get this ball out of their half.
Wonder if physical play will play a role here as we get deeper into this series.
Sorry.
Teams start to get into a
But
little bit more of a
I see you soon.
could be very disruptive. Vitality already
Bye.
has 6 to their credit as Atto was looking to make his mark on this series. Juicy now, met by Stizzy, and that goes back out laterally in midfield.
I think Vatira double commit on the play. Now he's trying to make up for what he does. Here's Atto on the ball. And you want to watch how comfortable Atto is here because, again, the way he gets his first touch, the way he lines it up, could be a big factor in how he's going to be able to generate things offensively for K-Corp.
Bachi's going to line one up. Atto's already down there.
Oh my gosh.
And where does the play go to? It goes to Atto. Vatira sees him, launches it, and Atto
What a drop.
down. It doesn't get more beautiful than that, Stacks.
You could see it coming from a mile away, but you can't stop it. Inside 2 to go, and look out on the kickoff. Oh, Vatira got clipped as he was trying to cheat up. will just take his time, not under much duress at all. He'll just bring that out to midfield. Good 50 win in the air. Now Juicy. Beaten out by Stizzy. And now Carmine Corp, of course. Now, they don't have to bring the fight to Vitality, but one goal hardly feels like enough against either of these high-octane offenses.
Yeah, but you can see for Carmine Corp the way that they've been so composed in this moment. A couple of beats, again, awkward chances, and they still don't let anything get away from. Look at this Juicy hard whip, leaves it for Patira. Patira wants to wrap that around. They are looking effective as Patira won it.
There was a thought that he was going to pass it. It's like, wait, pass it? Nah, that's for people who can't score. Lofty's done plenty of that in this tournament. One of 3 20-goal scorers on the pitch right now. Now Exotic going right at Atto with Juicy spawning in behind him. Races the ball won by Stizzy, 35 seconds left. And the interference in front leads to an Atto save. They had the pressure on, but it was short-lived as Carmine goes right back into Vitality territory.
Stizzy getting bumped out the play. Zin, low boost, so is Exotic.
Nice reset.
Good for Zin. Patira tries to find the double, does find it, but it was just slow enough for Zin to be able to get there. Needed a little bit.
Do all 3 of them have that decal? I think they do. They're kind of the ones that popularized it, I think.
Zin wants to force the issue. Exotic pushes it to the corner, but he doesn't have boost. How's he going to get this center? Stizzy went up way too early. He's out the play. And Juicy will get this pass in. Can Zin recover it? Get Vitality. Go the length of the field. The answer.
That is bold from Atto. His guys are way forward. He comes up from Narnia at the back and spikes that ball down. Last line of defense, deep in Vitality territory, but he gets the job done. And K-Corp throws a shutout in game 2.
You're expecting an Eversack
All right,
timeout
cool. I was
at
making
this
sure it was
point.
still up.
We'll let you know if it happens. But right now, Vitality been a little bit slow to the punch. The shots have not been coming as much as they want to. Zin had no shots that game. Carmine Corp have been able to zone him out and limit his offense. And yeah, we just got confirmation. Eversack has called a timeout.
Okay, got it.
Eversack, who once led the blue wall, in fact led the blue wall in this very building, now stands across the way from his twice removed replacement in extra, trying to rally the Swarm now. They are down 2 games to none. A game that promised to be a classic, Daz, has been, you wouldn't say one-sided because the games have been very close. The results all blue.
They're building away. They're 2 steps away. And Vitality understand that they have not been playing the way that they want to. Again, only generating 3 shots a game and having to play in a high-energy environment. Even though they got some pretty good noise-canceling headphones up their stacks, it's not zoning any of this out. They're hearing all of it.
We can't hear what they're saying because they are literally on the other end of the arena. And from us to the blue wall right now, Daz, I mean, what would you say, about 8 kilometers at this point? It is a good long walk. But they are rowdy over there. They sense their team getting much closer, and there is no give in the blue wall. Regardless of the score, as passionate a supporter group as you could ask for, these fans here in La Défense Arena have been true stewards of Rocket League. And in just a moment, we will kick off a 3rd game. The timeout has expired. We'll see if Team Vitality can make a series of this against Carmine Corp.
This is what they asked for, right? You saw a matchup like this Saturday with Gentlemates and KC. Now you're getting Vitality and KC. The French are getting everything that they've wanted here. But with these French teams, it's about who wants it more at this stage of the game. Let's see Vitality off the timeout. Stizzy already trying to go up the ladder. Patira there to meet him. Carmine Corp able to get things out here. Vitality get one off the timeout to give them a lot of momentum. But you saw that potential shot. Atto follow-up. It'll be Exotic with the save. Still, Carmine Corp more and more pressure. As they're keeping this in the orange half, this extended pressure has led Vitality to have no boost. But they do get the ball out.
Good follow by Stizzy. Recognize that Carmine was kind of bunched up there. Just couldn't make any headway from it. Then 50. Exotic is
and you don't have to be pretty all the time, Sax. Sometimes you just need to throw a shot on. Juicy recognized it, couldn't react in time, and Exotic, what a goal.
Vitality responds. Coming out of the timeout. There was a very quick answer from Carmine after they conceded the only goal they've done in this series in game 1. That's right at Zen. Well placed. Stizzy.
It kind of sucks that these teams couldn't have been in the finals together.
Juicy. This will fall towards
The Twisted versus Carmine
Zen at the same time.
is kind of my pick, but I don't know, Vitality. I hope this was a 7 regardless, but I kind of am pulling for Carmine Corp. I like Vatira a lot. That's too far. I thought he was going to be able to recover from that. How are we doing, chat? I got a few people in here. Hey, Dan. I want to pull this off the charger, but I'm going to wait until the last series. I have to keep looking. My MacBook is how I'm reading chat, and it's behind me charging. What a touch. 50? Get that boost.
To do as Vitality, what a strike here, an adjustment off the timeout. They've just been throwing it at the net and telling Carmine Corp, you better be there.
We always talk about one goal not feeling like
It just feels like Carmine Corp doesn't really have any missed touches on defense, at least. Like it's a great touch from Atto. Just didn't have a boost. Juicy's time to shine reset. 50.
They have relinquished almost nothing to their opposition all week long. Zen will sweep this away, and his opponent's just waiting in formation on the blue half. Now it's Stizzy. Try to dive bomb.
Yeah. It's one of those where I feel like you just know it's going to happen, but you can't do anything else. Like you got to try to go low, but you think, I mean, try. Actually, I don't know what the play was. Never mind. I jinxed it. They do have some missed touches.
Vitality, the swarm surging here in game 3.
Exotic will slow down Vatira. Vitality as a team have stymied the blue wall. Now they've got to kick it into overdrive, lest they will have conceded a whole game in a series that had gone so well to them up to this point.
Stizzy looking for the flick here. Halfway through the game, there is time for Carmine Corp, but like you said, the defense have been so strong, it doesn't feel likely. It feels like this is Vitality's game. Look at the change as from Zen, staying close. Look at making Vatira have to think. Atto there to bail it out. And Carmine Corp need to get going. They haven't been able to generate much offense, but Vitality just keep hammering at the net.
That was saved by, I couldn't tell who was swooping across. That was a friendly fire save. Tira slow down here. You can tell he's pressing now. Recognizes the immediacy of the situation. Yes, it's only one game, but everything carries so much momentum here in this arena. You may not be able to hear them. You can certainly feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. But look, he's up so early. First touch into a flip reset.
Yeah, I think that you're gonna have Fortnite to play Rocket League whenever the new engine comes out, which is unfortunate. Like I already have Fortnite downloaded. I haven't played in a minute, but you're gonna need like 3 times the space just to play Rocket League. But I think the game will feel and look great, but it's gonna be probably pretty buggy at first. Butters, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there. You lose your ball under there?
You expected a change after the timeout, but you didn't expect the level of dominance that we've seen in this game. Carmine Corp now trying to find something for the road here, but you just can't imagine a world where Vitality dropped this up 4-0.
They're not dropping this.
Shutout here.
It'll be a 2-1 series going into the next.
And shift
At this point, you almost feel like the team going through the motions. Vitality, no. This one's in the bag. An incredible response after being shut down for the better part of 10 minutes.
And you start to look at the side of K-Court not being able to get too many shots. Juicy had a free double off target. He still only got one shot.
I need to drink more water.
Atto
Should be
only
a
two.
big day today.
Sid got 50%. He's looking for another flip reset. Tries to get to that corner. But at this point, time ticking down.
Hello?
You gotta start looking to
Mike?
the future. Because Vitality
Testing.
not letting anything go. That's the goal line save.
You get
Insult to injury on that. That's alright though.
And just like that, Team Vitality answer.
Timeout effective. Vitality get their first mark, but they've got 3 to go if they want to take this series. Offense was still in favor. You saw Corby trying to get more aggressive. This time, Vitality was less physically aggressive with only 1 demo to their name. They have brought Corby Club out and punished them every second they got. Batira 0 for 4 shooting. That's the same number of shots as Adol and Juicy combined. Meanwhile, Exotic, Stizzy's in, all 3 to their name. They just kept going at Carmen Corp as much as they could, and they struck when the moment was right, Stacks.
Here we go. 600 plus out of Zen. Almost 6 out of Exotic.
Graphic updates.
A remarkable team effort.
Graphics look better.
Out of Team Vitality. Even Stizzy. 432, almost more than any 2 of Carmine Corp combined.
Unreal Engine 6. Oh, we skipped to 6. Got it.
Otherwise, statistically, Daz, it isn't like you look at the shot total and go, oh, they just, they scored 4 goals. They must have outshot them by 1 million. No, only outshot them by 1. What happened was Team Vitality got infinitely higher quality opportunities, and more importantly, they converted those opportunities. We've seen time and time again, it's easy to get complacent at any point in a series. It's like, okay, I've done this, I've tried this shot 1,000 times. We're gonna do it again. You have to make every opportunity count. And I think that might have been stress to Vitality during that timeout.
You can just also feel the chess match here between Extra and Eversax, the way that these two have to manage emotions, gameplay decisions. It's just so much to think about here on the field.
That's a man I would not want standing across from me in Extra. That man looks like he stares daggers.
What are you doing?
Anybody. You go shake his hand and you feel like you should apologize for offending him.
Trust me,
laser focused.
If I've ever told him I've gone against Carmen Corp
in the bracket, and Carmen Corp took it down. Versus Vitality Ultimate in the group stage, and Carmen Corp took it down. The suit's blue. I gotta be going with the blue.
But Vitality can carry this momentum to another game. What do we have here in game 4?
Will it be a quick response? Oh, Juicy! Oh, he did everything but score!
If Batira win as well and missed.
Oh, a brilliant effort out of Juicy. Follow-up denied by Zen. Vitality working overtime in the first 15 seconds of game 4, and they finally break out, and the blue wall has to retreat.
I save.
It's going to be Exotic last back. First time got a little too away from Batira went for follow-up double commit between Batira and Juicy. Juicy wants to run interference, but Vitality not bothered. This will be free ball. Exotic, look, it just doesn't control it, just slams it downfield. Again, trying to see if he can keep Carmen Corp's defense honest.
3 goals out of Exotic in the series. 3 assists from Zen. It's Stizzy now taking center stage, but he just let that ball get away. Couldn't get a shot off. Tried to preserve possession. Zen will slow down Carmine.
Dude, I'm at an angle. You're not gonna be able to sit there. You know. Good job.
Trying to get this out of the corner. Second touch too low. And Batira and Atto almost end up tangled up. But Basti comes away with it. His shot is on.
Oh my gosh.
Good read from Zen. He could have tried to jump early there, but wait for the ball to go right to him. Oh, this is a bad first touch from Juicy. It's a free ball from Zen now. Sent all the way upfield. Stizzy hunting Batira. Little awkward.
Okay.
Atto able
We're good.
to relieve a little bit of the pressure there.
No.
Still with these long clears.
Game delay.
Just making sure Carmen Corp take their time, have someone back. Now Exotic, he opts to take his time, trying to get it past Atto, but a good read to force the 50 and into the corner.
Round one, but Zen
Stizzy's there.
at the back. Oh, Carmine scored
Really
like this
close.
earlier, and Vitality can't
That would have been an insane shot if they got that in.
scoreless. That might be what it takes when these teams settle in defensively. Vitality having a much tougher time finding cracks in the blue wall. This goes out to the corner. It's Atto. Can track this ball, but Zen steadfast at the back as always. This will go to Vatira. Oh, he's fell off the wall a little bit. Can't stay with the ball.
Exotic jumping there for Zen to help him out. This is a free ball though for Vatira. Stizzy jumps this time. Zen waiting on the back wall. You can just tell. Oh, wait, Vatira with a demo. Vatira with two demos.
If he got that, that would have been insane.
Able to get the save. Now a demo comes through. Stizzy out the play. Zen gets bumped. Carmine Court with a
This is the longest my MacBook's probably ever been on in one sitting without me just shutting it down.
Vitality, whoever's been last alive, so clutch in a moment like this.
What a demo.
Vatira stuck without boost for a good long while there.
Dude, their control in the air is actually so crazy to me.
And still managed to come up with a demo as this goes all the way across. Atto to the backboard, and he'll easily clear this. Everybody from Vitality seemed to be in the air except Stizzy at the back. Now Exotic trying to slow things down against the blue wall. Atto forward through the corner, and Juicy just a little too far back. Not a lot of boost to work with collectively for either side. They're burning so much to try and win control of midfield. Zen, edge of your seat.
What a shot. He's cold, bro. He's so cold.
Look at how he does it. Perfect to the top corner, bounce in. Unbelievable.
A spectacular precision strike.
Oh my gosh. Off kickoff.
When Zen scores one like that, it just goes through the whole team. It's a team buff. Exotic up early right under the bar.
It's contagious. Now they can't miss. 1:25 to go.
Almost got a third.
Carmine staring down a level series unless they can turn the offense back on.
Vitality just locked
They've
in.
not had many good looks. Maybe early on in these last couple of games. Zen through the corner. They are doing to Carmine Corp what K-Corp had done to Vitality in the first couple of games. No goals since the game winner in game 2.
I mean, I'm still not over that Zen goal. He's so great, but here we go, he's over it. Response goal, right to the top corner. And Carmine Court make you take notice. 48 seconds left to get one quick here. And pressure's on.
Excellent speed from Atto. Every mechanic matters. Getting through the corner to get on top of that ball and around the defender. It worked out this time for Carmine Corp. Here goes Juicy. Left at midfield. Atto coming on. Right at Zen. He's tracking. Through the corner boost spawn. And Vatira will have it on the other side. Down to 30 seconds left for Carmine to find an answer. There's a fake out of the corner. Nobody there to pounce on it. Here's Stizzy for the knockout blow in game 4. And Vatira says no.
They're not being denied here. Who's getting there first? Can Atto, he's slamming this downfield. Where's Vatira going to be on this play? Juicy, too far forward.
Misplayed that.
From their own back wall. Can they go the length of the field? Atto, got a demo on Exotic. Vatira, on top of the ball. Vatira, taking it low and slow.
Nice pass. It's in. They're just in. What? Great play from Vatira. Dude.
Exotic stuck on the goal line. Unbelievable turn of events.
I love the passion.
With only seconds remaining.
And Vitality, so much momentum.
Uh-oh.
Look out. Juicy's got it.
It's going right to Vatira. Plays a corner. Interesting.
Surely this will get to the ground unless Vitality want to have a go. They do not. We go to OT.
Eyes on the kickoff. Have to watch out where this goes. Stizzy awkward here.
That's very awkward.
Atto can work with this. Oh, but Zen there to work through it. Juicy
Is that Dazarin?
touch here.
Dazarin's like, not tweaking, but what's it called? He's got high blood pressure right now. He's like freaking, oh, what a fake. Like you can tell he's really like into it right now. Oh, what a banger. What a comeback.
You wouldn't believe the turn of events unless you saw it with your own eyes. Vitality get 2 lightning quick goals in succession. The brilliant strike from Zen. Exotic adds one of his own. This was brilliant.
Team Vitality struck early and struck hard, shifted the momentum. But Karmine Corp might as well be exterminators the way that they handled that pest and brought themselves back into this game with 48 seconds to go, I might add. Forcing time and time again. Look at that from Atto. When you need someone to stop up at this stage, he is one of those players.
So now Eversax stands over his team, needing 3 in a row, with at least 2/3 of the arena supporting them. But it's the blue wall at the back, almost overlooking the trophy. Will they see their boys in blue with a very short walk to celebrate in front of them when all is said and done? They're 1 win away from a date with Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds in the finals.
Zen back against the wall. You can expect him to give everything here. Vitality, the swarm will not be stopped so easily. Can Karmine Corp shut them out here? Or will we continue to play on?
Atto over Zen and Vatira trying to flip through. Follow saved by Exotic. We're underway very quickly here. Familiar spot for Vitality early on in the game, facing another storm from the blue wall. This time they repelled them for the first 30 seconds. Vatira dropped down at Juicy.
I'm glad Epic is finally giving Rocket League some love, man. I wonder how long they've been planning, though. Like, I wonder if they're like, we're going to skip 5, where that decision came in. I mess with it. When did UE5 come out? If it was before they got acquired, I get it, to be honest. Well, if they had it, I don't know.
Oh, Juicy around 1. Oh, Atto coming in to help, but that was not the help that Juicy was looking for.
It's going to be another year.
But Zira, can he get back onto this quickly? He can turn on this ball, but Zen's there too, and it goes to the corner.
Well, Sizzy in a little bit of a tough spot here. Juicy does have a flip, but he wanted to leave it for Atto. But they keep trying to hit it off the corner to set up a shot. It's just not working. So Vitality will get a little bit of room here, but we haven't seen them be able to keep it consistent. Look at the way Karmine Corp are able to pass it out. This kills Vitality's offense every single time. They need to contest that midfield.
Well, the teams have settled in, but for just a moment, as beautiful as this sport is at times, as Dizzy will need a second touch to get that out of the way, it could get a little ugly. Everybody kind of got discombobulated and struggled to settle back into a rhythm.
It's getting chippy.
Atto bumps Dizzy out the way, but Vatira's touch will get away from him. Exotic opted to control this, and Juicy just takes it. Then, light touch. Can he create something? Vatira's trying to deny it. Vitality haven't been able to work in the air like we've seen before. Can Exotic start something here? No, the back wall defense has been great for Karmine Corp. Even low on boost, they've just been able to manage Vitality and just limit shots. Zen still doesn't have one this game.
Another opportunity.
It's a great fake. Should be open. Oh, never mind.
He peeled off at a good thing. Zen had him beat. Now Atto to the heavens again. Couldn't get the follow-up from Exotic. And it'll be on to Juicy, who needs one more touch. He's got it. Atto running forward. He'll make no interference, though, as Dizzy will bang it off the backboard. Shot on here is going to be saved away.
Vitality scrambling right now. Karmine Corp controlling the pace. They get out, but you can see it again. They don't control the ball whenever they do get out. They have to try to match Karmine series, but it's still 0-0. Karma Corp haven't found that final shot to do it just yet either, and time is ticking down.
Superhuman mechanics from Atto all week long here in Paris. Juicy goes over top. Vatira.
Ooh, might just go in. Zen might cry. And Twitter is who is a Kofer? He's gonna be talking mad smack on Twitter.
The Golden Hornets watching their run slip away. Loose ball in front, won by Stizzy. Exotic, who has been excellent. Now Stizzy to the back wall. Lost control. Vatira will conserve his boost. Looking for the midfield. It didn't spawn for him. That swept away to the corner. Zen's waiting over there in the corner, but it's Vatira who will send it out to the opposite end.
And Stizzy jumping, but he's jumping just for fun. There's no way he's getting to that ball. Juicy didn't even fall for the fake there from Zen. Just immediately slipped to the back wall. He's running interference. Because again, there's a lack of follow-up here from Vitality. They just cannot get to the ball. Karma Corp in the perfect spot. You need a monumental effort. You need Zen here. Can he break through? Time against Vitality. They need something now.
Stizzy did well around one. That's a great win by Juicy. Zen forced back with all the boost in the world, but it won't be around to see the end result of that pass. 30 seconds. Opportunity here denied by Juicy. Vitality's got to send the house in the final 30 seconds. Problem is, they're still deep in their own territory. Here's Exotic. Zen's forward.
That's a great fake. That's gonna be it. Never mind. They're back in it.
The leading scorer for Team Vitality is not.
Yeah, Steam support's probably gonna be gone.
It's Stizzy. 29 on the weekend. And none more important than that one now with 10 seconds left. Will we have overtime to settle the score here at Sovereign Heights? Juicy on target. Zen repels. Vati will try one more after waiting for a pass that will never come. And now Vitality's gonna have a go at the last, and we go to overtime.
Big overtime. Vitality not letting Karma Corp take him out so easily. Atto off the kickoff. Tries to play it low. Exotic here. Then gets pumped. Vatira has the back ball to himself. Drop down to Juicy, but clear from Exotic.
And this time they do not get caught too far forward. Do Carmine Corp. They do get back in time. Juicy has Vatira right in the heart of the Vitality zone. And I wonder that Carmine did not strike. Half flipping it back, and Juicy will recover in the air. And nobody will score on that exchange.
And Zen trying to make an impact, but he has to be careful. If he gets off the ball, it's threatening Zen to win. No! Yeah!
Holy.
It looked like for just a moment, Carmine Corp had found a way to weasel their way out of danger. And Zen delivers the crucial strike. And they're gonna let him hear it.
This is what you play for. You can tell Zen basking in the energy of this room. We are going to Neo Tokyo. Wow, what a performance from Vitality. I mean, when you think about Karma Corp, just so much pressure. Juicy alone, 6 shots. Just so much offense. And then controlling the pace again, not allowing too much for Vitality. Vitality as a team at 4. Zen only shot the ball 1 time. And for them to just generate chances late, back against the wall. This is what greatness is. But they still have more work to do. They need to be able to force this into a Game 7 for Karma Corp. Letting this one slip, they know what this means. They gotta clean it up next game.
Remember the incredible comeback in the last minute from Carmine Corp. in game 4. Vitality delivers something extra special. Now to Neo Tokyo. Daz, if you told me that in this building, in this environment, that you could watch these two teams play, all you had to do was buy a ticket, I'd hand you my wallet and say, take whatever you want. Here we go!
No timeout called from Army Court leading up to this game. So they'll have it saved if they potentially lose this and go 7. They feel confident they can end it here and stop Zin's run and move to the grand finals. What will we have in store? An iconic map for iconic players. And Atto starts first. Zin versus Juicy got the flick. Vatira fakes it. Juicy takes this one, plays it slow. Vatira and Atto waiting to get involved. Carmen Corp still with possession, still with a chance. Atto, no, it's denied. Juicy's gonna be last back here.
I just tried to pass that off, maybe actually a little too early. Atto ranging back. No boost to be found. No support to be found for the blue wall as Exotic has a free ball to at least the halfway point of the defensive zone. Now he'll dribble through. And Vatira is right there to meet him in the corner.
Well, Atto moving forward. He's actually going to turn off this, recognizes where he is. This touch gets away from him and Carmi Corp. Juicy, though, with no boost, gets there so fast. They just want to make sure Zin doesn't have the ball for free. But they let Stizzy get a chance. They can come back to bite him. Exotic, no, he missed the shot chance. And it'll be Juicy's ball.
Rare, unequivocal whip. Good right there to let Vatira clear this away. The demo on Stizzy as well. Leaves Vitality temporarily shorthanded, but the third for Fermi Corp is also way far back. Juicy was back recovering for boost, so doesn't really prove to be that advantageous at all. And now Vitality are just able to launch this back across midfield. Zen will do it again.
What a touch.
He's got Stizzy trying to get in Juicy's way, and Vatira will try to stabilize. A lot of effort, not a lot of results. Only one to beat, but Stizzy's sure-handed at the back.
Vitality, no boost here. Zen had 12. It was just enough. Able to get it to Exotic, who just spawned in and got the 100. But Vatira almost had a strike there, too. Atto
Bumped him. Double tap.
The bump on the recovery forced Stizzy out of the play just enough. And Atto
I'm tired. Take a nap live on stream.
Those are the margins at the top.
And now Vitality down again. Tournament life on the line. What
A lot of time to work with.
You're right, a lot of time. I don't think the nerves get to him just yet. Big clear, Exotic out of the play. Zen has to come up. Good light touch. Looks for the foul. You see Stizzy upfield trying to throw off that second man. It's going to be Atto here. Exotic a little bit of space, forcing Vatira to use a little bit of boost. You see him feathering though. Knows the pressure's coming.
What a shot. What an unfortunate. Oh, it should be a goal though.
How can he create? Oh, he almost got it. But all of Corby Corp got back. And the blue wall, a shield of the net.
Missed opportunity for Stizzy, an incredibly difficult play to convert, but one he wishes he could have back. That's going to go well wide. Zen will pop it out. Vatira staying with the play and slowing.
I'm gonna go eat a protein bar after this game. Series maybe. Oh, he's done it. Woo.
But not this time.
Vatira knows he's got space. Trying to use it. Zen looking for a breakout. He knows he can break through this Army Corp defense. But that final shot, they just haven't been able to execute this game. They'll need to, and the pressure will rise as the time ticks down. Big win from Stizzy. Vatira last back. He gets demoed by Exotic. Atto gonna send that towards Zen. Should be a routine clear, but they need more than routine at this point.
This arena waiting to explode if the Golden Swarm can find an answer. But they've got only 60 plus seconds. Now it's Exotic. He'll lob it to the backboard. Collected well by Atto. Zen out to address him. Oh, that ball's right towards Stizzy. That's a great first touch to get that ball away from him and force Vitality to work even more, spend more time to generate another opportunity. Down to 45
for Vitality here, but a bit of a double commit between Exotic and Stizzy in the corner. What do you get with this? 30 seconds to go. Zen taking his time. Does get a low 50 to keep the ball. He wants to hold this possession, but they can't. They have to go back, and this is dangerous for them. We'll need to see late game heroics for Vitality.
It starts with Zen, as it always does. Oh, that 50 ended up out at mid. Exotic stayed back. It's Dizzy trying to just feather that down. Exotic now with 5.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. What? What? I was gonna go pee.
Controls the game, but Vitality say no. 2 seconds to go. We're all tied up.
It just seems inevitable. The theatrics never end. Overtime on Neo Tokyo.
I gotta pee so bad. What?
My voice is gone, but my spirit is high. Can Vitality send us all the way?
Oh my shot.
Almost did it with a musty there.
Zen waiting at the back again. Powerful lob forward. Exotic foiled to strike again, but it's going to be Vatira over top of Zen. Exotic waiting in the corner. That ball got through, but nobody was up for Carmine Corp. Anto's going to have to run interference as Juicy comes forward. Vatira stops that at center. Vatira at Zen, at Stizzy, and it's sent across.
He's going for it.
Anto, second touch. Oh, just narrowly missed.
Lucy sending it to Vatira. Vatira,
let's clear.
That's he.
Stizzy trying to cross up the blue wall. Oh, no boost off the back wall. Exotic.
That's game 7.
By Thursday, they were ready to write him off. By Sunday, he is a hero of legendary proportions. The equalizer and the winner in overtime.
This series has delivered exactly the way we would have expected it to. Now we go on to Champions Field. And you can expect greatness at this point. Both teams delivering everything they can to bring it to the table. When you need something from either side, legends have shown up. Only one can go to the grand final. Only one can represent Europe and represent France here at the Paris Major.
Almost hit 100. That is the roar of a team, of a fan base supporter group that is hungry to take down their fiercest rival. And this arena has come alive for the Golden Hornets, for Team Vitality. Use it or lose it. Timeout. Carmine Corp. But the momentum all
Test.
belongs to Vitality.
Sorry, had to make sure it worked.
He knows. Let's get this place loud.
It's a home game.
Let's not let these guys get comfortable. But there is so much experience on this stage with these teams. Champions, major champions, world champions. They know what this moment is like, and they know what comes with the territory.
After some hard-fought, well-played, but very one-sided and frankly lackluster series here on this arena floor, we have been treated to 2 absolute classics. Champions Field, worn out for another one, as Team Vitality brings it all the way back from down 3-1.
Here we go. Game 7 between Carmine Corp and Team Vitality. Oh boy!
Game 7 time, baby. This is what we wanted. And not in a boring fashion.
What an explosive answer it would be right off the kickoff as Vitality once again find themselves on the back foot against Carmine Court. They do. Whether that early storm and it's Atto from the corner right at Zen. Not going to win too many 50s against him, but it worked out this time. Vatira has options. Trying to roll it through. It did get there, but Zen recovers. Now the follow. That's going to go well high from Juicy.
First goal, gonna do great for the momentum here. Then hunting Vatira. Vatira though still able to get a touch. Exotic last back. It gets Demo, but got a piece of the ball. So much momentum shifting. On ball and off. As both teams trying to find that crack in the armor.
Demos were such a huge part of the Vitality attack in games 1 and 2. It did not yield any results. They're bringing it back now for the decider on Champs Field. This goes across. Juicy, can he get the pitch? He has, but not a lot behind it. Vatira coming on. Atto gave it a look. And that little hesitation allows Stizzy to beat him.
Oh, Zen going low here. He knew he had Exotic behind him. Great work there. Stizzy low on boost. He can't go for this. He is able to dodge the bump, and Atto's flip reset yields nothing except a free save for Zen. So Vitality able to kind of manage the pressure. Meanwhile, Army Corp have been a little bit more spaced out than what we've seen. Just trying to take their time, seeing if Vatira can create something here for Juicy.
What a shot. He went near post and they couldn't save it. Can't believe they didn't save that.
This to go through. It's just a simple shot. But Exotic overran it. Juicy with picture perfect placement.
We've seen this though. Carmine Corp struck early. Vitality has always struck back. They're looking for it again. Zen almost got the bump. They can't turn this around. Wait,
It's in. No, it's out.
Well, what's the difference, right? In game 4, rather game 3, all of those went in for Team Vitality. Now Juicy has a look. It's open!
I can't believe he actually caught up to that.
Hard to maintain your composure on either side, knowing you're so close.
Oh, what a reset.
Again, off the backboard, it's free for Atto, but couldn't control a second touch. Juicy, stonewalled, here goes Stizzy, forced it through, but off to the side.
Exotic. No, he's not gonna go here. Gonna let Atto run wild. Gotta be careful. Atto getting creative here. The way it's in, kind of Demo. I think that was Vatira sent him out to play. This is gonna create no room. Battle plays a high. Can Exotic read? He needs to. And Vatira went up, expecting to miss halfway through this game. It's been all Carmine.
What a pop.
It's been mostly Juicy leading the charge there for the 2 goals.
Juicy, the only player who came into this series with single-digit goals.
It was a double fake. What a read there defensively. Exotic. No, Exotic's got the block. Atto takes his time, and Zen has to get a good touch. We'll try to follow this, but Vitality struggling to follow up, down by 2. With 2 minutes to go, can they create enough offense here to equalize? We've seen them do it with 1, but not 2. Stizzy out to Zen. He's big. Vatira will score.
That should be it. But Vitality's done some crazy stuff, but that should be it.
And now Vitality must lock in with 102 beats of the clock.
No cheat from either team. Interesting.
Calm him down. Saying it's not over yet.
He didn't get the reset.
Can't count this team out. Not this team. Not in this building. Not in this situation. Exotic. Right at Atto. A lot of comfort for Carmine though. They don't have to play with a lot of pressure. That's a double on the backboard though.
A slow play.
Kept that one out.
Not on.
Speed from Exotic. Oh, the demo
They need one now.
Vatira
Top in. Ooh, low bin. There it is. Come here, butts. Come here. Come here.
Remember, KC only needed a minute in game 4 to turn it all around.
Come here.
Vitality still need 2 more.
Does it feel like a shift is coming?
Yep. Especially with that kickoff. This is dangerous. Exotics right there at Batira. Here comes Zen. Flip reset. Drop it down. And Exotic, who is the man of the hour, could not get onto it. Still wanting interference though. Stizzy.
Oh, that's a good idea. I think did he go for a reset? That's gonna be it. Oh, that's just BM.
Oh, it's cheeky. Five goals for Juicy. In this series, 2 coming in this game. He has been the hero that Carmine needed to close out Team Vitality.
There you go, Carmine Corp.
And now it's desperation stations for the Hornets. Batira, send it away. Reality setting in. Zen's got to go to work now. Batira slows him down. And the loudest countdown from the blue wall is about to begin. Down to 7. And the blue wall perseveres. Carmine gets a date with Twisted Minds in the finals.
Is Zen gonna cry? That's the question.
The blue wall has stood tall all tournament long. From the group stage into the upper bracket, and now here, taking down Vitality. They earned this spot in the grand finals. Vitality gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
You see a moment here. There's so much mutual respect between these two. They battled tooth and nail. They did it in Dusseldorf, and they've done it here. This time, it's Vati, with a lot of help from Juicy at the end, and it's Carmine Corp that comes out on top and gets their shot at glory in the finals.
That series, though, gives you everything that you're looking for. I mean, you get a punch, a counter punch, you get great moments, you get solo efforts, you get team ball, physicality, all of it. Vitality is not the last we've seen of them. The World Championship is coming. But for Carmine Corp, they got a chance to win this major in front of a home crowd. They've earned their date against Twisted Minds. What a showdown between these two.
Just an amazing performance out of the blue wall. Resilient as ever. It looked like Vitality had all the momentum. They had brought it all the way back to Champions Field. But one man came alive. It's Juicy, and he's standing by with Leaf and Ludi.
An incredible match. If you're not entertained, I don't know what will. Let's make some noise for both teams, Vitality and K-Corp. And I need some for this man right here. Make some noise for Juicy! Juicy, unreal match. At the end there, I saw smiles, but I also saw Vatira saying, calm down, calm down. At what point do you allow yourself to say, we're gonna win this?
Le match était exceptionnel. On a vu beaucoup de sourires, beaucoup d'émotions, mais à un moment, on a aussi vu Vatira dire les gars, il faut qu'on se calme, il faut qu'on se calme. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête pendant cette série?
Je dirais que c'était beaucoup le fait de se calmer. On était beaucoup excités, que ça soit dans le jeu ou quoi. Et en fait, le fait que Vatira nous dise calmez-vous, calmez-vous dès qu'on marque. Je pense que en fait, on reset, même si on a marqué. Et du coup, on continue la game en étant calme, etc.
That was all the point. We are so excited in this series. The match was so fast. So every time we put a goal, Vatira just remember us to calm down, and that was a point of reset every goal for us, and that's helped us a lot to just stay in the game, full focus.
And I want to tell you quick about Vitality across from you. What an incredible match. How exhilarating was it to be able to face a team like this, to be able to make it to the grand finals?
Je veux parler un petit peu de tes adversaires de Vitality. Ça faisait quoi de les rencontrer? Vous les attendiez forcément dans ce côté du bracket. Ça t'a fait quoi de les affronter juste après l'annonce qu'il vient d'y avoir sur une scène comme celle-là? C'est quoi le feeling de jouer contre les potes en face?
Déjà éliminer les frérots français, ça fait un peu chier, on va pas se mentir. Mais franchement, ils sont vraiment strong, ils sont vraiment très très forts. Je pense qu'on pouvait finir la série plus tôt, mais je trouve qu'ils jouaient super bien. Ils ont vraiment capitulé sur nos erreurs, etc. Donc voilà.
I'd say they just play really well. Every time we make a mistake, they took their chance. So maybe we could win earlier, but we did it. And of course, it's so hard to play against your brother because we know them so well, and we are so sad to get them out of the tournaments, but just did it.
Hey, at the end of the day, the crowd still loves you as well here. And for you, it's been a while since you've been in a grand finals on a stage. How important it is for you to be on the stage again in a grand finals here in Paris?
Ça faisait super longtemps qu'on t'avait pas revu sur un énorme final de major, entrer dans un moment en demi-finale et finale. Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi d'être là à Paris et de pouvoir simplement jouer ces matchs et cette grande finale devant ton public et devant l'audience française?
Franchement, ça faisait longtemps. Mais
It's been a while.
Mais déjà jouer avec le public français, franchement, merci à vous de faire autant de bruit, vous êtes vraiment excellents. Le Blue Wall, les Golden Hornets, les Gentlemen aussi, franchement, merci beaucoup. Et sur le plan personnel, franchement, je vais tout donner et essayer de gagner à Paris. Ça sera encore mieux en fait.
I just want to say thank you to all the audience, even the other fans. Everybody was insane. Of course, the Blue Wall, but the Golden Hornets and the Gentlemate as well. And of course, I'm gonna give my best for winning here because winning Paris been everything for me. And here we go for the final.
Well, here we go for the final. And to help them out into it, give them your energy, Paris. Blue Wall, give it up for K-Corp.
The grand finals of the historic Paris Major will be Twisted Minds from MENA versus Carmine Corps from EU. What a battle that was that we just witnessed. Both semifinals gives going to Champions Field.
This last 2.5 hours feels like a fever dream for Rocket League. We got two amazing matches, an awesome announcement, and man, K-Corp prevail. But Vitality, you gotta give them credit. Down 3-1 after blowing Game 4 as well.
Yeah.
Battle all the way back to Game 7. It shows the true heart that they have.
Through two last-second goals to tie it, and then winning 2 overtimes to get to Game 7. It felt like they had all the momentum going on the Champions Field.
It was just wild because of that Game 4 where it felt like they had it and they lost it at the very last moment. Most teams are out in 5 there, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought that was it. When I saw them lose Game 4 in that manner, I think there's no way you can come back from that against the team that you have lost the most to in the past. They win in Boston, but apart from that, KC have dominated the rivalry. So incredible mental display from Vitality to make it to Game 7.
Let's rewind back to Game 1 here, Bates. I mean, it was a back and forth. Carmine Corps got the first goal, but then Vitality quickly let them know this is not going to be a walk in the park.
I mean, it's just two titans of Rocket League going neck and neck, counterpunch, punch. I mean, it's just what they do. Zen versus Vatira. And Vatira, honestly, what it comes down to is experience. 3 years ago, Vatira, he would have been caught up in the moment. Every single time Vitality kept making plays, Vatira was keeping the team calm. And then when finally in Game 7, when Carmine Corps finally making plays again, you saw it on the cams. Vatira, calma. We're not done yet. Zen is still here. It only takes one moment for Vitality to hit you.
And I absolutely love that it was 5 1-goal games, and each team had a blowout win. Vitality got theirs early, and obviously that Game 7 was K-Corp's, but Vitality right here, this was the turning point of the match. It is Game 4. They have full control. They were up too late, and they faltered.
Yeah, this was the game I thought was the end of Vitality because they're 2 up. They look great. They've just won the previous game, but KC come back and win it in OT, and that was late in the game as well. Atto had a double tap, which could have probably been saved. But even going down in the next game as well, Vitality's resilience. I mean, just look at this. They're completely down and out. They just hang on. They finally get their chance and they take it.
Yeah, they score with less than 15 seconds there in game number 5 in an overtime golden goal Why not? Why not give it the best of the game? Why not believe in them? And of course, he makes it happen. Looking right there, don't give a tear. And I was like, oh no, it's giving flashback to Dusseldorf again. Zen's here to make something happen. But then KC struck first in game number 6. You're like, okay, they're comfortable, they're fine. But Zen and the boys, they just don't go away.
Just pure magic. Just pure magic on the field by both teams. Both teams.
Even later, by the way.
And 2 seconds right here. 2 seconds.
Exotic with
what
the
a play.
Oh.
No boost, and he gets the outplay. It looked completely over, and Exotic pulls it back. I mean, this was unbelievably scripted.
But then, of course, right here, Juicy just opens up scoring. Juice. Good way it does it in KC. They just had the composure right here. Big miss. Juicy actually missed the net right there about 10 seconds before it, then came right back. That's called composure. That's called quick memory. Get it out my system. When I got the ball again, make a play happen. And then after that point, Vitality.
They fell apart. Yeah, I mean, their structure completely fell apart. Like, look again, it's another open net. They had about 3 open nets, and then a 4th one later on, where Atto stopped it on the goal line. Just a little bit of trolling from him. So, yeah, Vitality completely panicked when they went down 1-0 in Game 7. That didn't happen when they were down 1-0 in the previous game, so it's just a Game 7 moment there for Vitality to look back on.
And then Atto, a little cheeky play there, almost saves it, but Juicy puts it home. Put the nail in the coffin.
Incredible. An incredible performance from the Blue Wall, and they will get to play for the title of Paris Major Champion, but Twisted Minds. They've had 7 games now, Johnny, to sit back and watch this. Monkey Moon against Vatira for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's
so scripted.
We couldn't have written it up better. We're not beating the allegations. James is standing by the way. James, what you got?
Whoa, okay. That was
welcome.
Hot throw there, Wade.
Hello.
I appreciate it. This was a crazy series. I, at times, was like, do I leave now? Do I get something ready? And it goes to Game 7. So it was such an entertaining series. But I think for me, there were 2 big themes in that series. One was Vatira being as steady as a rock or a blue brick under pressure.
Okay. Nice.
And then also how clutch Atto is. And I think this will really exemplify it. We've got the final 30 seconds of regulation here. This will be an equalizing goal by Atto, but we'll just watch the build-up. Stizzy, he's going to take this ball downfield. He's going to go for a reset, and this is actually really nice defense from Vatira. Look at this. Stizzy's coming in, and he's going for that lead bump play, but Vatira sees this coming and just dodges it to get that touch to the side. This is the margins we're talking about for victory. And then this is another big moment. Zen is coming in. If he gets touch on this ball, he could stifle this attack, but he actually misses on this ball. Perhaps he was trying to go for a fake and trying to set up a teammate, but no one was there for it. And now this ball is going to get hunted downfield. Another big clear coming out from Exotic. And this does get by Juicy. And you can just feel the panic now starting to set in for K-Corp. They don't have a lot of time to work with. But Juicy is going to take this upfield. Vatira again dodging bumps. Stizzy another opportunity to make a play on the ball, but he doesn't. And this is where things really start to get high pressure. Stizzy is going to go for a touch over to the side. Vatira has a choice here. He could try to take this touch up the wall. There's so many options he could have. Stizzy also might try to get down and make a challenge on the ball, but Vatira just turns off, lets it bounce off the sidewall. So smart. He is so calm under pressure. This is what I was talking about. And now it's him versus Zen. Zen has second thoughts, hits the brakes, and that is when Vatira smells blood in the water. He's going to keep this ball close. Zen in reverse. That's when you know things are bad. Is trying to get back on the play, but Vatira, he's going to hand this off to the secret weapon, Atto, who was the difference maker for K-Corp all series long. And now off the bounce. This is a very difficult touch to make. He's taking it off of his teammate, and the ball is slightly elevated. And this ball going towards net, Exotic jumping to try to save this off the bar, but it hits the bar and goes just out of reach from Exotic. If Exotic gets a touch on that,
the mics are on. They can hear everything now.
Has to get another touch. Stizzy's right there, and he hits that through, gets the equalizer, and eventually K-Corp go on to win that game. But you see how tight those margins are and how calm Vatira was and how clutch Atto was in finishing that off.
I really appreciate you breaking that down, James, because I was backstage about around the time that clip started, and then I walked out when we were in overtime, and I was like, excuse me, I don't know what just happened.
It's just wild to see plays like that, those small plays when, like, all the pressure's on the line. They both both teams want to win this Paris Major.
Not going off the
Maybe
wall
for
there
the
is
both
crazy.
times too. It's like these guys are under
I'm
really
surprised
immense
at how
pressure,
well I
but
set
they're
this
doing
up
plays like that.
because I can actually watch the stream instead of having my OBS up.
We'll get one more of those for the grand finals. We'll see, but only one
This,
match.
like the software, but you see how it's on there. I can just do that, and it's fine. And then I have both chats up. Not that anyone's here, but my friend was in here
It
for a
makes
little bit.
sense to me. Go to the open era of Monkey Moon. He's from France. Of course, he's going to be in the Paris Major Grand Final.
strong.
And Carmen Corvatira, 3 major championships. He's looking for number 4, which is by far the most major championships that the open era has begun. It just makes sense to me to have these two teams going up against each other right
I
now.
apparently can't handle
On one
it.
hand, you got 2 world champs.
I put
and a
the
player that's
mic
never
right here, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Other, you got a world champ with 2 titles, a major champion, and a player that's never won a major. Like, it's either way, we're getting first timers and repeat winners.
It's just wild to.
Bye,
Everything
Nurse.
that's happened in this past 2.5 hours is insane, and especially because I leave for one segment and Wave Punk changes a tire. Like Wave Punk, the first time ever, he takes off the second with a lot here. Like, come on, Wave.
Were you gonna come back like that if KC lost?
Yeah, if KC
What?
lost, I wasn't gonna come back with the jersey on. Just in case. We just pull it, unbuttoned down there, folks. Anyways, we got a grand finals coming
How
around
long of
the
a break
corner.
are they gonna
The
go
players
to?
are getting ready in the back, so we're gonna take a quick break. When
I was
we
gonna say,
come
if
back,
it's
the grand
long,
finals
then
of
we
Paris
can go to the
Major.
Lego
Twisted
store if you
Minds
want.
taking on Carmen
Beforehand,
Core.
if it's
You
too
won't
long.
wanna miss it.
You can. You want the Lego store. You decide which one you wanted.
No, I'm just going to see what's available there. Most of the ones I'm looking at are, but I'm just going to see if there's something else like there.
Yeah.
I was just going to peruse.
Where'd you put the mic? Oh.
Not attached to me currently.
I was like, I didn't see it, so I was confused. How long a break? The 2 French teams just played each other, and it was...
Awesome.
Yeah, because it's a French crowd, so they're yelling at everything. It's going to be a North American versus... Or, no, Mina versus a French team, so it's going to be a heavy favorite thing.
Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valet can be a big test for a young homeowner.
Excuse me.
There's an overflow lot somewhere.
Excuse
If
me.
the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary. He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand.
But, so the guy... A little bit more for you.
Some great cars.
Whenever I went to Texas, that was the first championship since COVID, 21-22 season. And the team, the names are dumb, I get it. There's a guy named Monkey Moon, I don't know. That was his first ever championship. He lost in the finals the next year after that. And then they went back to the same arena that I went to. Monkey Moon won again. And then last year and this year he's been struggling, and then they announced that it's going to be in the same arena again. And then and now he's just popping off, and everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, he's going to do it again." Guys should just move to Texas.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not used to losing. Getting beaten?
Not like this. These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
Did you understand anything of what I told you with the announcement?
So there's a new motors coming.
It's a new engine, which is like, you know how like, right now we're on Windows 11? It's like, so the game's basically on Windows 8, that's like the equivalent. But they're doing it, now it's going to be on Windows 12. But it's just going to run better and look better.
Oh, so like a new engine like for the game, not.
Yeah.
I thought like
The
cars
engine.
were getting upgrades.
No, it just, so I don't know if you watched the video.
I
but
haven't.
It just, the game, they used what it's going to look like in game, and it's just really pretty. But they also, burn yourself.
A little bit.
But it just, it's going to make the game run better. What's up, Evan? What's up, buddy? Sorry, friends with chat. But the game's just going to run better now.
Are people in the chat?
The guy I play with Soul.
Oh. Hi.
He's something else.
I forgot they can hear me.
Yeah, do you hear Liv, Ev? I'm assuming you do.
Evan, do you hear me?
But no, so it's like, it's just going to make the game improve. The problem is, nice. The problem with it is,
I don't like how it's
said
mirrored.
stop.
It's throwing me off.
Is it mirrored?
Yeah, see how I'm on this side of the TV, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
showing me on that side?
So is my, what is it backwards then? No, it's forward.
No, it's forward.
Yeah, that's why I mirrored it. So it wouldn't be backwards on everything.
Anyways, back to makeup.
But the problem is, there's a chance that's not gonna run on Steam anymore, which is like how I
Stream.
No, it's like whenever you actually hit play game, it's gonna be in a different launcher, which isn't a big deal, but it's just like I've been using that since I was 15.
Oh, so it's just a pain in the butt a little bit.
A little bit, and it also you might have to use Fortnite to actually play it. They might port it into the game, which is gonna suck. Again, not a big deal, but kind of an L with it.
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
The game gonna look pretty.
You know, technically you don't.
Evan is actually the most strange person. Because he'll talk, he'll say hi, and then he just disappears.
Oh, it's already gone?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he's gone, but he's not saying anything anymore.
Safest answer as always, buckle up. All right, let's meet today's contestants. First, from Space Station Gaming, we have Zach.
You're crying?
And from
No, I forgot my
NRG,
fan.
we've got Beast
Yeah, I
Mode.
do not have one.
It's in my work bag.
At NRG HQ, and Beast Mode, I think
From
for
the
first
wedding.
time going into a
I have to wait for this to
competition
get
as a
tacky.
I agree with you. These players know that preparation
Yeah, I don't know if I have a solution for that.
You don't.
If you sit right here,
It's okay.
I'll turn the AC to like 68, so it's just constantly blowing. And you're good.
No, it's okay. I don't need all that.
wins the golden seatbelt.
I'm pretty mysterious, and cool. He's not.
Evan said that?
Yeah. So in the trailer, if you pause that, you can actually see inside the car.
Yeah.
Which isn't, it isn't anything really.
Uh-huh.
But in the crowd, it looks like little eggs in the crowd, so it's like a joke everyone has. He's like, I'm gonna be able to see your egg in the car. He's a strange one. Look at that. I have not been able to print your little toothpaste thing you wanted me to do.
Oh, what?
Because I still have not figured out how to fix my printer.
Yeah.
License plate on your kayaks or canoes will remain one apiece here. In California,
Look what I got at Target.
it's illegal to drive wearing a bathrobe. Zach, we'll start with you.
I think that was true.
Ooh.
Dye free.
Ooh.
I actually like the branding a lot on it. Hopefully it'll taste the same.
They do.
Have you had them before?
I have not. With my friend Kylie, well, she's my friend, but she's Sam's cousin.
Yeah.
Which, like, essentially is my cousin. Anyways, she stays doing taste tests. Like, she always is, like, reviewing something or taste testing something, just, like, on her Snapchat story. Like, not anything professional or anything.
Okay.
But she taste tested those, and she was like, oh my gosh, these taste exactly the way they, like, the regular ones taste, and, like, I feel better about eating them because they're not, like, they're not as messy.
Yeah.
And she's like, it doesn't even have to do with, like, the dye-free, whatever. Like, I just like that they're not messy.
That's fair.
I was like, yeah.
Especially the red one, the nacho cheese ones.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's being a girl so funny.
Why is being a girl so funny?
Oh!
Oh no.
We're good.
What do you need?
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Did it not land on your white pants?
Oh, it did. Don't panic.
I'm not panicking, but do you want a wet?
No, it's okay. That could have been so much worse.
You go, oh.
Okay. Okay.
On the bright side, it's on like the cuff, right?
Yes, and I'll take care of it later.
Okay. How far is... Let me map this out. I don't actually think I needed to reserve a table, not to make it sound less fancy. So even if we're a little late, I think it's okay. See, they're adding ads on Apple Maps.
No, I don't also use Apple Maps.
I kind of switch back and forth.
Ways.
West County's like 30 minutes. It's 20. Sick. Yep. Should I wear my white or my black pants in a match?
Whatever you want.
Be funny. If they fit still. My mom, I saw her yesterday and she's like, it looks like you lost weight. I'm like, thank God. I'd rather lose a little bit of weight than gain it. But she's also a mother, so who knows?
Yeah.
I got it.
While you're over there, can you get a wet paper towel, please?
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Shot it.
Yeah.
Shot it.
No, I don't want to. Damn, Butters.
Thank you. Thank you.
I couldn't help myself.
You don't have a Tide stick, do you?
Nope. I have bleach. And you got white pants, that could work.
This is why I don't wear white, and if I do everything else first.
Yeah.
I was fully like in my, I should have just brought my robe and like put this on, or like put something else on to come over.
You think Dawn dish soap would do the trick?
No, they're just gonna be stained a little bit, but it's okay. At least it's not like
Yeah.
up here. Like it's down at the bottom of my leg and it's on the like back side.
Yeah. No one's gonna notice. It's just one of those things that you'll know about it and no one else will.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah, it's just,
I'll know.
and the entire stream.
I mean, yeah, but who's here? Let's be honest.
Nobody.
Did you see this? It's probably hard to tell on my desk. I put the weighted blanket in here, it's just like a little too big, so it's a little bit up. It was falling off of my
Closet.
Yeah, and I was like, that's gonna hurt.
It's
It's hard to pick up.
Yeah, when it's all together.
I'm surprised I even got it in there. I was overstimulated and I was like, stupid thing won't go down.
Okay.
I vacuumed my couch like 3 times since yesterday because this cat sheds like a...
I'm listening to you. I just also had to think about what I needed to do.
Did you see my Snapchat story?
Of Butter sleeping?
No, it was at the gas pump.
Oh, yeah.
I was just trying to be funny. And then I had someone swipe over my story and make it like I was being serious. I'm like, okay guys, I'll calm down a little bit. I'm just a goofy guy.
Like what? Like being a girl is so funny.
I think you should leave it like that.
Oh,
You guys start a trend, you know?
I don't think it'll go very far.
Maybe not. I'll put this back over here.
Couldn't find this in his bag. Property. And I was like, hey. The green and pink ones, and I was like, no, those are my weed pens. It's like, it's white. I said, yeah. I put it in my bag.
Did you just get that one? I saw you whenever we were on Snapchat or FaceTime. I was like, oh. I'm not live on TikTok though. Alright. Here we go.
It's been 5 days of celebrating the greatest esports.
How many people do you think are watching the main stream right now? You say a couple thousand?
Yeah.
Is upon us. It will be Twisted
I mean,
Minds
look.
versus Carmine Core. They are preparing, and we will get into that match as soon as they are ready. Welcome back to the desk. It's been a crazy day, gentlemen, for a number of reasons.
Absolutely.
Close.
You
How many?
166.
You want to watch the thing again?
You want me to announce it again?
You want to watch? You want to watch the announcement again? Can we watch the thing again?
I didn't hear what you said.
166,000.
That's a lot more than I expected.
And that's only the mainstream.
Yeah, that's not even people watching, like, people like you.
Yeah. And those, like, there's a, you know, Jinxie.
Yeah.
Jinxie's watching it.
So, like, a bunch of people are watching his.
Yeah. He actually just got an item in the game. They gave him one because he's been so big for revival of it. The thing is, they announced this Unreal Engine thing. It's going to be a couple years before it's even out, I think.
Incredible moment.
I see.
The reactions here. These were some of the highlights from inside the stadium.
There's some people that are just completely
Also,
decided
let's see if I can find this again.
We did eclipse Jorby. We did, like, we
So the teams that just played each other.
but he was so excited he couldn't find.
This is how big it is in France, by the way.
Which is rare, genuinely rare.
He even said it too. He said, "This is the first time in my life I've never had."
Like they meet outside the stadium and act like it's a real soccer match, which is just funny.
Gibbs, what was the experience like for you? I mean, you had a unique perspective on that announcement.
That was nerve-wracking for sure. Me and Shogun both were like, we just got to get through this, but it was awesome. It was a great honor, and honestly, I think everyone knows that the future is bright for this game. As I said, like the next 10 years, and I meant it. Like this is gonna be an amazing ride.
Stumpy, I know you've been in the green room. You've been trying to get the secrets, but you've also, actually, of all the people, you've been most like, I'm just genuinely excited to find out what it is. How does it feel now?
I've had to resign myself to not knowing, and that gave me inner peace. It was quite nice to not be frantically needing to find out.
I'm surprised this isn't Fenton. I don't know why.
I wanted it to be of just, we're being teased. There's still a lot to
Oh,
come.
that place. I didn't even look at it. I just saw it was in St. Louis and sent it to you.
We're sort of like the people.
And then I was like, okay, I need to make a list.
We got a lot of things to
You
do.
were so excited, you actually went over the limit and
Like,
came
and
back
it
down.
doesn't have to be done, like, tomorrow. Like,
It was like horseshoe theory. I got so excited. I like.
Nope, we gotta do tomorrow, and then Tuesday we gotta go to the carnival.
Spectrum is a binary, one-way, one-dimensional experience here. I will say, because no one's talked about it, the fitment on the R34 Skyline GTR is very, very good, and it's always like the fitment to the trailers are always good. But then in game, like, you know, like, I mean, you gotta work around the mechanics and stuff like that. Instead, that was in-game footage, so
Wave, I'm gonna play the host role. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's do that. Listen, we can talk about this all day, but we got a grand final on the way. Wait.
We do have a grand final.
There we go.
2 teams. 16 teams entered, Paris. 2 teams remain. One from the Middle East, one from Europe. Carmine Core looking for another trophy in the cap.
And they began the year
whenever
with
I
a land victory, but the
yeah,
big
but not
difference there
yours. Whenever I
only Europe
was
and North America
getting ready at
that
Ashley's
kickoff
house, I had all
land.
my
That's
stuff
what
on her desk, and I moved it all to the side, like I always fucking do. And she sat down and was like, "Oh, your stuff's everywhere!" And I started like throwing all my bags on the ground and stuff, and I went to go grab my brushes from her, but she was already like mid-eat, and I was like, "Don't!" And then she tossed them, and they busted open and went everywhere, and I was like, "Throw those." She's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "All right, just get fucking ready. Like you're already an hour late. I'm already annoyed with you. Let's go."
She was an hour late.
Dude, we were an hour late to go to my plans, and it pissed me off.
Oh,
And then she was confused and annoyed on why she was the only one that wasn't allowed to be late. And I was like,
Predicted them to win. Usually they're by far the favorite. So for Casey to come
because
and handle
it's
General
my
Mates, beat
birthday.
Vitality 2 times. Now going up against a TM squad that's been this great. I mean, it's a great story.
It's done. You had one of your friends come by that you didn't think was going to, so.
Last year, but it's just about the experience. You knew K-Corp, yeah, it's in the U4C, but everyone knew that they're going to be a top 4 team at
I'll
this
make up
event.
for it tonight. Legos. Dinner.
Legos. Rocket League.
Rocket League.
Must feel that
Yep, wait a while.
special to compete in your capital
What?
city, to have your fans here, even if you're the Gentle Mates fans.
said you haven't played in a while. Is your fixation over?
No.
Kobe.
I just been locked into Titans.
Kobe. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Are you playing anything? Is that Butters? It's you.
It's Butters. Is she under here still? I don't know if she will. Yeah, I just walk into my apartment after getting groceries and she's just sitting on the mat. It's like not even warm, it's just the mat. Because the washer's on the other side. I just, huh?
I said she's a freak.
Yes, she is. I don't know where she went though. She might be in her little cave.
16 teams came to the heart of our sport.
Yep.
Now only 2 remain. It's time to meet the Paris Major Grand Finalists.
La Défense Arena. Des dizaines de milliers de sièges. Et quelque part, dans les tribunes, le Blue Wall a
There might be like
fidèle
18,000 people there.
depuis longtemps. Terminus est plus qu'une équipe. C'est un mouvement né en France, construit sur la passion, porté par une fanbase capable de déplacer des montagnes.
I can't wait for you to, whenever Carmen Court, the blue French team scores, you're gonna hear it.
Okay.
La Défense Arena, c'est chez eux. Ici, les chants résonnent encore plus fort. À chaque but, ils font trembler la scène. La pression monte à chaque série. Mais personne ne connaît mieux la pression que eux. Vatira, Atto, Juicy, portant le poids de toute une foule derrière eux. Et l'opportunité de peindre Paris en bleu. Pour toujours.
Now entering the arena, led by Coach Extra, Atto, Juicy, and Vatira, the Blue Wolves, Carmen Court!
Trois joueurs, 3 histoires, un seul objectif. Monkey Moon, double champion du monde. Ce soir, dans sa ville, devant sa nation. Il a atteint le sommet de Rocket League à 2 reprises. Il est ici parce qu'une fois qu'on a goûté à la victoire, la 2e place devient insupportable. DRK, champion de Major. Un joueur qui a déjà prouvé qu'il pouvait être présent quand les projecteurs l'illuminent.
It's interesting because one of the best teams in the world kicked this player, and now he's the one in the finals. And that, you know, that Monkey Moon guy I was telling you about, he moved to Saudi Arabia to play for this team. He's probably making a lot of money too because they got the Saudi money.
À Paris, il pourrait changer cela. Ensemble, ils sont Twisted Minds. Et en arrivant ici, ils n'ont rien à perdre et tout à gagner.
And now, led by Coach Sad Jr., it's Novo, PRK, and Monkey Moon. Representing MENA, they are Twisted Minds.
Monkey Moon's French, so they like him, but everyone else they don't.
This is in Texas.
No, this is in France.
Oh, okay,
The World Championships in Texas.
That's the odd place for a world championship.
Well, they got a big arena there.
Oh.
That I think they sold out both times. Oh, the guy just hit the camera. No. Hang on, I'm going back. That drone operator's been so good. He just smoked the tire. Hang on. That was so funny. He smoked it. They always, after the second walkout, they always had the drone go through. It was right here. Oh gosh, he smoked it. That's right after they clear it. Smoke that thing.
Paris, looking to win yet again, previously in Copenhagen, and now here in front of a home crowd.
He is in front of his home crowd, but listen, there's a team on the other side.
So the World Championship was in Paris last year, and it was a North American team and a Saudi Arabian team in there.
Bradley Major champion.
And the French guy that's in it right now was like crying because he didn't make it.
Player in history, the major winner, the greatest player of Rocket League history.
Yeah, everyone's saying Monkey Moon's the best player and he's the GOAT. And with Batira on Carbon Corp, if he wins this, it's the seventh major win. And I hate this guy because he won 1v1 against a French guy.
3v3 title as well. It has never been done, and today may well be that day.
And for those of you at home who are confused, why is the crowd booing Novo? It's because last year in Lyon at the World Championship, to win his 1v1 World Championship, he beat Moxie, the Frenchman, the favorite in that title match. And he took him out in style.
And he loved the feeling of doing it. He was telling the crowd, keep booing me, it fuels me on. And he got through Moxie and then immediately turned to the crowd and was like, that's what I can do, fellas.
And he's known as public enemy #1 around here, and he can do it again. K-Corp are gonna be fan favorites, and he can quiet them in France for the second time in less than a year.
The blue wall
Live.
on home turf. Monkey Moon is on home turf. The two blue wall are on home turf. Monkey Moon is on home turf. The two Saudis. One of the four on the stage to have as your ally. The greatest player of the open air is a great choice.
And of course, it's GOAT versus GOAT here with Batira as well. He's trying to catch up to Monkey Moon, and he can do so here at 1.00 goal per game, leading in tons of offensive categories as well as the whole team. 74% in the goal participation category.
I'd say as well, it's not just the numbers that benefit him. The eye test is all for Monkey Moon. I was amazed at how he played versus Gentlemates. I was even more perplexed at the mechanical quality that he was showing. Moving to Saudi and competing in the leagues there within MENA has made his mechanical ability shoot up. That's not what he's been known for. He was the best player on the pitch in one of the most mechanically intensive series we have seen this entire weekend.
And we have two of the best teams here. Obviously, it is a grand finals. K-Corp is undefeated in this tournament. Twisted Minds, though, they lost in round 1, game 5 to Rebellion, and they had to take the long road. They had to win 6 matches in a row to get here. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, and 4-2. Oh, and a 4-3 as well on top of that. They've had to work to get here. Do they have enough energy to take down K-Corp is the real question.
An offense wins championships here in the Rocket League Championship Series. These two offenses are both top 3 at the Paris Major, but one is #1, Twisted Minds. They have been relentless in that Game 7 match against Shot Fire Rebellion, which we just saw 2 matches ago before the big announcement. They shot the ball 82 times. That's over 10 shots per game. That's so much pressure. How is K-Corp going to be able to manage that?
It's also incredible the fact that both of our semi-finals that both these teams went through, it looked like one team was going to be running away with it, and their opposition then caught up, and yet the team ahead stayed ahead. They managed to have that mentality locked in. They were rock solid as they got into that Game 7, and both managed to win out. These are going to be unshakable mentalities in the final.
It's going to come down to endurance, because as soon as we started this new format about 2 years ago, no team has ever won by coming through the lower bracket. Twisted Minds will be the first team to do it, and that's because you have to expel so much energy on this final day. You have to win 3 matches, but both teams were tested. Last match going to Champions Field, but K-Corp, they recently played. Will that favor them? Will that hurt them?
You can't
we'll
kiss me
find
for a
out,
second
but
once I
Twisted
put this
Minds,
on.
they've had a long time.
I mean, you can, but you're not gonna like it.
Figure out what went
I want to look like a bad bitch.
Rebellion.
No, it's a lip bumper.
Oh.
It always
It
feels like when we
tingles
look
and
at
it
these teams
burns.
that you could point to one player and be like, this
Tickles
is the
in the
star player
brain.
in the team, and the other
Tingles.
two
Yeah.
are trying to either live up to
It
that,
hurts.
or is it about that one player having to like peak,
I'll
or is
be
it about those two
patient.
having to kind
I
of
don't
bring
want
the
that.
floor up? I keep on
I'm
rolling
just a
over
boy. I'm not gonna be able to
the six
handle
players
it.
on the stage right now. I can't find a
No,
weak
because
link.
it makes my eyes
It's all
water a
about the
little
X
bit.
factors. That's what it is. Stumpy already talked about Monkey.
Yep.
He is the best out here.
Official
Twisted
Rocket
Minds,
League
even when he has
Twitter
22 or
said
less, he's
drone
always
operator was
making
too excited for the
challenges,
grand
even
finals.
TR time to make plays happen. On the other side, though, if you look for the Atto demos, how much can he disrupt that TM defense, especially when they're playing super mega offense? Catch one on the rotation, give a tier on the boys a couple empty nets.
I think also throughout this entire season, you look at both these teams and say, okay, you know what, Vatira this weekend, he is the guy. Next weekend we see them, it might be Juicy being the guy, same as over for the MENA boys. It takes such a well-rounded team to get to points like this. Throughout the season, you could point to any 6 of these players as being the best at any given moment, and you would be hard argued against.
To me, this matchup is Atao versus Nobo, because Nobo's going to have those 1v1 plays, and Atao's going to be that third man playing a lot of defense. He's been so good. We saw 2 top plays, 2 big saves by him earlier.
100%.
When he rotates out, he goes for a lot of demos, but he's always the last one back when they have to play defense. So it's going to come down to, will Nobo get those 1v1 plays to set up his teammates like Monkey Moon? You know he's going to position perfectly on the field.
The engine the
It's
game's
gonna come
currently
down
on
to
is
those
over 10 years
50-50
old,
challenge,
so
I think between
they
those
needed
two,
it.
that might determine this entire match.
Yep, it's going to be a lot of pop shots, too. You're going to be seeing a lot of angle shots. They're going to shoot from about 20, I'm going to say 20 Unreal units out away from the net. That's what these teams like to do. You're going to see some mechanics, but these 2 teams, demo, quick shot. It's going to be quick pepperings every single time on offense.
And with 2 teams with such spectacular offenses, it's a boring answer. It does feel like the X factor is going to be whose defensive fundamentals stay strong. You want to sometimes sacrifice defensive positioning for the sake of more offensive power. The team that falls for that siren's call and sneaks up field more often, probably going to be the team that gets scored on the most.
And this isn't a world championship, but this is the biggest Paris major, the biggest event we have ever put on. This is important to both these teams, obviously for the French players, but for everyone to win the biggest event in RLCS history is absolutely huge.
And you said it's not a world championship, but this is the final, most spectacular stop on the road to the 2026 World Championship. And if you win here, you set the stage, you set the tone for that World Championship. You go
What'd you
in
put on?
as the most recent reigning defending land champion.
The spray.
That it carries so much
Okay,
power
not talk,
behind
fair
it.
enough.
We've seen
Make
to
a
that
setting
exact
spray.
argument that when Monkey Moon managed to win an EWC, the next year he went to Dickies Arena and then managed to take down the World Championship too, after having a relatively poor season that year. I think it was 2024. A couple of poor lands,
Ev's back.
couldn't do anything, wins
Hi,
EWC,
Evan.
becomes galvanized,
Hi,
down the World Championship title as well. This is the last event before
Kind
we
of messed
go
up that as
to
soon
the
as you
World
subscribed to me, I
Championship.
stopped streaming.
It's just
You notice that?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that because I have like the notifications here in case, and it says, "Oh, Evan's in. Which chat are you in?" It said live subscribed with the Prime last month. I was like, "Oh, about that."
Monkey Moon last season wasn't that great, but it has gelled at the perfect time. But on the flip side, K-Corp,
Ev, what chat are
a
you in?
miserable split 2, an EU 4 seed is unprecedented for them. But they figure it out. When they get weeks of preparation, you know K-Corp's going to come back stronger. So, man, this is so tight.
We have, however, seen an EU 4 seed win a
Where
LAN
you left again?
Europe, and that player who did it was Juicy with Gentlemen. That's the first time it has ever happened in the RLCS. Could it happen again with Carmine Corp, who nobody thought was going to be the 4 seed? That's the question that's up in the air.
It feels like the 4 seed's like a fun like technicality here. The 4 seed gonna be Carmine Corp here is very different than them being gentlemen. But it does speaking to the caliber of the European region that a team this good struggled regionally to take that top spot, and to get here they had to take out the number 1 seed. It feels like Carmine Corp is peaking right now.
They didn't just have to take down the number 1 seed, they also had to take down Gentleweights. They went through 2 of the biggest teams to get to this point, and then that was literally their last 2 games. They have done a phenomenal job, not just, you know, getting through some lower level teams and suddenly we're in the final. No,
180K by the way now.
everyone on their way.
Well,
That's
folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan.
I remember back
Our final picks of the Paris
back
Fan
early
League
on, I
the
saw a
best.
peak at like 280.
The fans have a hero on the stage. It feels like they have 2 heroes on the stage. We could maybe see it going either way. Stumpy.
Evan, who's your pick? And how many games?
Quite low in the prediction contest. Okay. I regret to tell everyone, because I know everyone cares about how I'm doing.
Oh, they're very invested.
Very invested. So don't take my pick here as gospel by any means.
There's powder on it.
Oh, it sounded like you just dropped everything off of the balcony. I was like, that's an interesting choice.
Seeing the blue wall show up. For me, on the desk today, grand final, give
It's
me
my little
Carmine Core.
thing. You can put like Hot Tools and stuff on it.
So you don't know the desk.
But
I just go by the numbers. I always go with the safe
even
pick
I just
usually.
use
I'm
it like to
favorites
set
and all that stuff.
up
Like,
shop
there is one team that
when
I
I'm
believe that would show up
doing
to
my
this
makeup
event
so that like
and
if I
win
spill
it.
anything or whatever, it doesn't ruin my carpet.
Thank you.
I believe that they will win this.
At the top
Not
of
my
that
nice,
prediction battle
cute
graphic,
carpet.
there is a blue wall
Right.
behind you. You did pick them to win this whole thing at the very beginning. It'd be insane if you didn't pick them here.
You know I like to switch up. You go before me sometimes.
Listen, I'm literally still wearing a blue wall jersey under this, so, and I'm not gonna disrobe again here, but I am clearly picking the blue wall. They cleaned out Vitality in the semifinals. They looked absolutely spectacular. They have been the best 3 matches of the tournament, and they have won all of them. I've got Carmine Core.
I see. So you got the jersey right here. Give you like this, man. I ain't using that nonsense, man. Come on, give me. I'm just playing. I'll take him as well. I'll take him as well. KC, go out here and handle business. But we all know, wait, what is it?
That was so needlessly disrespectful. Gave that to me. It feels like bad luck. I'm confused. We'll see how this goes, though. Does the coin come up for him? No, the coin has twisted
Damn it.
mind. The coin believes
Need help?
Monkey Moon
No, it
will
doesn't
take the
fit.
top spot, and the coin is right 50% of the time.
We had 2 game 7s in a row. Let's get the third here. Let's get another championship. That's all we want. We want to see an excellent match for this final. That's all I care about.
We've only had best of 7s since the announcement. Maybe it's a new era here, folks. I'm excited for it. For the final time of the Paris Major, Jenna and Kitlap, it's game day.
The Major Championship Trophy. Many great players have gone entire careers having never laid a finger on this symbol of conquest. One last challenge separates these two teams from their rightful spot here on this podium. And what an honor it would be to claim the trophy of the greatest Rocket League major of all time! Vatira's hunting for an unprecedented 4th major title! But the mayor of Fort Worth is tuning up the man for a return to his domain! Who will be remembered as the champions of Paris? This is your grand final!
Get the drone operator back in.
Goats on either side of the pitch, and 2 goats alongside me on the call, JB. Let's lift the roof off this joint.
This is just so scripted. It's been scripted all weekend. Can we ask for a scripted grand final as well? Let's find out in game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Straight from the off. Monkey Moon, who has been the star. Everyone wrote him off.
Good timing.
Is this guy washed? No. He's put everyone in the tumble dryer. Obliterated everyone in front of him. Now Juicy. Try and find the set, but Monkey Moon clears.
And KC, they still warmed up off that most recent semi-final. Twisted Minds wanted to defend what a starter could be from outside with the dunk as well. Juicy into the side. KC, they're looking hot.
And what's important to know is how big this first game is. We want to make it a big deal to you all. But when it comes to Rocket League Grand Finals, teams usually dominate. Get the start you need.
It's just that extra bit of pressure. We saw it in game 7. Vitality were able to stay calm, trying to make comebacks against KC in games 5 and 6. You put them in game 7 down 1-0, the nerves are a different level. Now in the grand final, from game 1, the nerves are already at that high level. So
Monkey Moon!
So careful, Monkey Moon with the miss. And Juicy with the goal.
It's a big, big mistake. First blood. Carmine Core, Monkey Moon. Phenomenal all tournament long. But not in game 1.
My mom ordered me a bunch of clothes that I'm super excited about, but of course they haven't delivered yet, and now they might not deliver before I go to Florida.
Oh no.
And like, she's so pissed. Because she ordered them like when they were in Mexico.
So it's been a while. It should have been here.
Yeah, it's been over 2 weeks. But
Did you get it from Fatula?
no, she got it from Hawara, which is kind of like Fatula, but not.
13 to 11, JB. For Monkey Moon. He's looking like he's in career best form. He's had an early mistake. We'll see how he bounces back.
I know he can bounce back. Sometimes
Got any predictions for this game?
Blue team wins.
Yeah. So a lot of people are saying. Evan said 4-2 for them, so it's a good bet.
Actually, I'm not going to put this in here.
On the clear, TRK, target man, can't find the skip.
Now Poe finds the block. Adzo, fantastic semi-final from him. Looked incredible against Vitality.
I think
all the way to game 7. TRK
it might be 5 or 4-1, Ev.
You see Juicy into the corner now, just with an early misses. Twisted Minds, you can tell they played that earlier.
Oh, I totally lost my track. Oh, they broke 200K, by the way. Nifty stuff.
You're absolutely right, CJ. The last time Twisted Minds played, we didn't have a big announcement done just yet. They've been forced away in stew, looking to try and get themselves to the front, but that's a target. Saved!
Well, Munkman, he's entered his 4th prime since Worlds was announced at Dickies. Again, going for the 3 time. If that script's
as soon as the series is over, I'll get ready and we can head out.
Okay.
Is in the many finds of many to go already.
I mean,
Has been a shaky start. Shaky start.
Mistakes.
it'll probably be over around 2
They play so
at the
aggressive.
latest.
This Twisted Minds team. Here is Vatira. Vati, low 50. That's so too close. Juicy's not though. 2-0.
Army Corps, no strangers to a grand final. 2-0 straight from the off.
And you can see the mental preparation before the game. They weren't in free play moving the ball around. They weren't in the track lobby. They were talking to the coach, or rather the coach Extra is talking to them. He knows and they know, as former champions themselves, in stages just like this one, with not quite as many fans in the building, but definitely a lot of pressure. Oh, that's over the goal line save.
KC, they tick every box in the warm-up. Their preparation, as you said, second to none. Such a professional outfit, a professional organisation. Vatira, well, still needs that World Championship, but how about a 4th major victory? That'd be pretty nice.
Still plenty of time to work. We're here for Twisted Minds. Off the backboard, nobody available. TRK looking to try and throw a setup. Straight that back out. Twisted Minds need to maintain the aggression they've had. So often, the ball being infield means somebody is taking a shot. Now Poe.
I think you can do this.
Do what?
What they're doing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It might take a few years, but you got it.
I still try to do like the Mario Kart thing with it, and that's where I have an issue.
You're drunk driving?
Yeah, my drunk hands. I try to like Mario Kart it, and it's not.
At least it's easy to understand what the, I mean, like, you know what the goal is. You score. Now everything else that they're doing like right now, probably not as much.
Yeah, we're wondering when's they come back in the sun. They did it against Furia, but that took 2 games before they really showed up. They've done it plenty times throughout this tournament. They've got the offensive firepower, but is it enough?
Yay, Monkey Moon. Or wait, is he on the wrong team?
I mean,
oh yeah, he's on the red team.
Was that the Vatira missed that as well? He might have actually just missed or tried to read something different, but he definitely came flying in at an awkward angle, failed to make contact.
Attempted a fake kickoff there for Twisted Minds. Didn't quite work. They're under a lot of pressure, straight from the off. Now Poe looks backboard. Monkey Moon pushes it into a reasonable safety for now. 30 seconds, and Twisted Minds will just need 1 chance.
They've got to get busy. 20 seconds now. Juicy wants to get a buffer. 2-goal buffer, 3rd goal on the board. He's looking for the solo. He gets the dunk as well.
I got game 1.
Too easy, Juicy. Just reminded everybody that Guarding Corp's demise was massively overstated, and his as an individual, even more so. He has done this in the grand final.
She actually had a good sleep last night.
He's popped off and carried teams to victory. Looking to do it again.
And a player that's come under so much
Probably had a little bit of catch up.
He had the hardest role ever.
No, I'm chilling now.
As Atto looks to add 1 more. Vatira's on the board. A hat trick for Juicy and 1 for Batty Goats.
I won't say forgivable on that one. You know, 2 down. I don't mind to see Monkey Moon dive in. Into that, you've got to try something with less than 10 seconds to go, but didn't work out, and KC come out with the game 1 win.
I think they got 4-1, Evan. I'll be honest with you.
It started with that Monkey Moon win off the side roll just to open up KC's accounts, and they built from this. It's now Pro might look for 1 more, and they might get 1 more indeed. could be important for Monkey Moon, just for his confidence.
Yeah, they've reset, and they have reset very well, not just during this tournament, but during their time together. We've got to remind ourselves, they didn't make the grand final over in Mina in that opening
What?
event. That was
It's like, you okay with watching it?
Post it up.
Okay. Just say, I don't know if this
But
is
I
like
can't. Keep forgetting I can't like lean back, otherwise I'll get lines on my back. I have to sit like this.
You want like a pillow?
No, it's just like because of like how it's tied.
Oh.
Then I get a line on my back.
In their own region, really
I was I can get you a pillow if you want to do that, but you have to worry about that.
They're beating Falcons, beating RA, but not Stallions specifically. So maybe all the other teams, the show probably watch the replays.
That's what we look like.
Hey, yo.
Wow. You see that quality? I tried everything to make it look better. But
I look so red.
I know. I tried to like color correct it, and it just, I was like, it's fine. Because most of the time we're right here, you can't tell.
It's a fantastic game one if you're a KC supporter.
I mean, I want you guys just to talk
Be the longest stream I've had since like a year. It's gonna be over 6 hours. And I woke up late. And late means 7:20. It's okay. I just missed like half the first match in the pre-talking, but I was here for the announcement.
Where do we even start here?
We don't have the time to go through them all.
My cowboy hat didn't bring any help to the US team.
But even the lowest, the player with the lowest amount of accolades in terms of 3v3 is a 1v1 world champion. So you've got a stacked list of champions.
You can argue a 1v1 world championship as well, where the pressure's at its highest. You've got no teammates to rely on. We'll see if that team can bounce back. Twisted Minds looking to tie this series. KC.
He said that.
What a start for them.
Juicy goal
This
was
is the game
ring.
where it becomes very important for Twisted Minds to respond.
Like what, Mickey Mouse?
As we mentioned, grand finals. So
Dude,
difficult.
my grandpa got me a Minnie and Mickey Mouse balloon, and I was like, why is Minnie and Mickey Mouse balloon for my birthday, right? And the gifts from my grandparents came out, and they were wrapped with Mickey and Minnie wrapping paper. And I was like, what is happening right now? And my grandma said, I asked him to get some like nice, adult, mature wrapping paper, and this is what he came home with. And I said, oh!
Yeah. Disney's for all ages. Most Disney fans are adults now anyway, so.
I think even
not
harder task ahead of
Good.
Twisted Minds at the moment.
It's a huge bump. It's another double commitment. It's a Twisted Mind special. They still get out of trouble.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Mickey Mouse goal.
Oh! As well as the reset.
It was like a really like just crap goal. Like it was kind of lucky. And we were playing yesterday, and I was like, Mickey Mouse. Oh!
Looking to try and drown Twisted Minds under pressure. It's an open net for now, but yeah, not for much longer.
Yeah, they had a chance there though, KC down the other end with the demo, but Hato just wasn't back in
Ed,
time.
let me know. I turned it up a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna mess with the mics at all. That'll probably work.
KC find a way out.
I agree. Twisted Minds issues.
I'm happy these actually work.
As good if not better than anyone else in the tournament. KC, the team that's
I'm happy they actually worked and it wasn't crap. What about the other guy, Nick, tried to get in Discord and I tried to like connect my headphones up, but that's an own goal. That's a Mickey Mouse goal.
What's happened here then? Hato.
It's better now.
Okay, cool.
Does get the reset, actually fakes the reset, doesn't get it at all. Wow. That boy wasn't ready.
How did he get that so much on target? It didn't look like he could slot that from that far in the corner, but he manages to get it on target. Double fake kick out by KC.
Breathing.
It's all over it though. Gotta be careful here, KC. Thanks to Vatira, get the ball clear.
Again, it just keeps going wrong here for Twisted Minds. Need something to break their way. Monkey Moon on the turn. But Vatira's got it angled, double tap, set up, Juicy can't get there in time.
Yeah, but I like his patience. He's got to be able to keep the ball in off the side. Look how quick Hato is in the follow-up as well. KC looking for their second Juicy, trying to find Vatira. He's got to go himself instead. Just delay. You can see they had low boost, KC.
I doubt it, to
But
be
he's
honest.
waiting for the reinforcements, and they might arrive in numbers here.
Ed,
Hato
you hear
off
that
the wall
belt
to
or
the
no?
corner. Can he find the middle? Can he fake it across?
It's a
Oh, and
little
then for
bird.
KC, that backed off.
Very touch as well. Vatira.
You quicker than Senator?
No!
I don't think you can do that on YouTube.
Even had a bump to watch out for there. Hato is unbelievable at the goal line. The
Oh, good, he didn't hear it.
Juicy looks to 50 at mid. TRK manages to get that one
Unfortunate.
clear.
Good.
Vatira, just like
I'll
we've
go back
seen
and check.
plenty times today, not afraid to
I'm a
slow the way
lady.
down.
What a shit.
Casey an escape. Fatty just lands on it. Casey out of trouble once again. Here goes Juicy up top. He's looking for the delay, looking for the help. It's going to be Anto. It's going to be Anto. What a save.
Same thing.
How are we still at 1-0? Juicy on his way up, ceiling, reset. Now
What a save!
again for Tira.
It was a very nice save.
Not quick enough.
Just waiting for that second man to be in the right
Wish Evan
spot.
could play
There's an
defense like that.
opportunity, but you've got to position yourself absolutely perfectly.
Evan, you're still on. Do that.
13 boost, looks for the bump. TRK underneath, that's his monkey move. Twisted Minds can attack.
So many looks at cuts or rotation, so many bumps, so many players trying to surprise each other, but somehow everyone in the lobby keeping up with the pace
Yeah,
of the
he
game.
is. I'm trying to stick up for you.
No, don't do that. He's really good, so he doesn't need the ego boost himself.
Oh, never mind. You're trash.
There you go. Evan, how many hours do you have in Rocket League? How many hours do you think he has in Rocket League?
More than a normal human should have.
How much should a normal human have?
Like 5.
Oh, okay. Evan, don't answer that.
No, like a couple hundred. Evan probably got thousands. Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. I don't think it's physically possible, but I have 3,000. I think he has.
He probably has like 5.
4,500. Nick has like 9.
We all have lives though.
No, not particularly. But I think Nick was a lot of AFK, and he also coaches, so I think that his thing would just be up more. I wish Nick was in here so I could play him. Because then it just sounds like I'm talking behind his back if he's not here.
TRK will grab the 100. He's on his way. They're running out of time. 20 seconds for Twisted Minds to find an answer.
Gotta get busy right now. Right this instant.
It's crazy because like there's like a with no Fountain's not small by any means, but I guess I doxed a little bit. But like I'm not even the best person within a 10-mile radius at the game. Two out.
KC survive. And that intensity must have been unbelievable. How did they keep the ball out the back of the net? Twisted were just piling on the pressure. That must put 9 shots up. 9! KC had 6 shots. Now put 9 shots. The rest of the lobby combined also had 9 shots. He's just had 9 shots and no goal.
The positive is, for Twisted Minds, we saw this against Furia. 2 games in.
Ev, when did we play for the first time at your parents' house? Was that 2015 or 2016? October. I remember the first time I played it like on a, not a MacBook, but like a laptop, and like I was using the trackpad because you didn't have another controller.
If anything, you've got to ice Atto.
They're called the Blue Wall for a reason, Ev.
It was a defense. They're the more consistent team, KC. Twisted Minds might have the best offense, but KC's offense is not far from it, and their defense just seems to be a level above. They're so difficult to score.
You know how like, did you never had an orientation with Kevin, did you? Because you did or you didn't?
I did, but it was like 5 months after I was in the position I was doing. He was like, sorry it's a little late, and I was like,
I already know everything basically by now, right?
Right.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people still don't know. Yeah. But what was it? He always says like, I'm sure he said it with you. He's like talking about the Phoenix talk. Like if you don't understand something, that's probably what this entire thing has been like for you and me. I'm just saying stuff.
I actually don't think they're going to make any massive changes here, Twisted Minds, because at the end of that game they were all over KC. They'll feel like they should have won that.
Did Batira go to the bathroom?
Batira needed to run away and run back.
Batira's running back in. It looks like he's had to go away for something, but he doesn't want to keep us waiting, Batira. That's
he waited for that timeout.
Yeah, go potty.
He's just counting himself down again.
Maybe that's
gonna get the heart pump.
He's done incredibly well.
That would have been an insanely fast pee. It was like, yeah, no, for real. They had to burn a timeout to use it, I think. Actually, he might have been the other team because they're down 0-2. Ev, do you know who called that timeout?
It's just calm down, calm the nerves. They're a quick enough team already. They don't have to worry about getting
It'll be a minute before that goes through, I'll be honest with you. Because I think it's like a 30-second delay for me. Because I forgot to, I turned on like a low latency. I forgot to turn on the lowest latency, but I don't know if the stream will work because it's still on a laptop. If I muted this, you'd be able to hear.
Even harder to come back.
But you can hear because I have like a fan under it to run it without overheating.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's hot in here.
Well then keep that open.
That's a good idea. Well, it's because Butters always likes to sniff around.
He's got to be the difference. He's got to be the difference with Twisted Minds. Here's the shot. Here's the opener.
That didn't take long.
You should see Ben Nupo. He's the one in the middle on the right. He is the skinniest person I've ever seen. Like unhealthy skinny, which like I mean that's kind of stereotypical.
And it's the 1v1 world champion who puts Twisted Minds in front.
Just ran a marathon. I don't know. I don't know how you go pee that fast, and that's what he did. Oh wow. That's a. It's also. Did you see how big that arena is too? There's no way there's a porta potty out there for players.
They're like, what's this puddle in the hallway?
Is there a yellow Gatorade bottle over here? No one drink that. I don't know what else it could be.
You know, a couple of tricky kickoffs from KC early have not flustered Twisted Minds. We had the double half flip early from KC. They've delayed their second one, so they're trying to mess with the timing. Twisted Minds have scored 2 goals quickly off of them sim kickoffs. Now, it looks like this is going to be midfield play, so no immediate goal in this third kickoff of the game.
Perfect start here for Twisted Minds and another sad junior masterclass. I think Extra might have liked a little bit of time to talk to Tira, but didn't find any. There's Tira. Little challenge. Here comes Nalpo. 2 goals to the good, looking for the hat trick. Maybe try and find a set on his way through. Either way, no one seems to be able to stop him. As Monkey Moon tried to make it 3.
Well, the Tira had to compose himself off that bathroom break. They need to compose themselves at the start of this game as well. 2 early goals have been huge. Monkey Moon reset, goes wide. TRK keeping the heat on. We know they're going to outpace any team in the world. Monkey Moon, another reset, getting them for fun on the octane. There's KC.
Wow.
This is what they do. There's a game in
Someone just said Vatira had to pull a Kutzer pinch to get back in time. That is insane.
In the group stage, they did this in game 2. They just run the score up. Their offense is ridiculous. It looks like TRK is taking all of that from Falcons when he left them. And now it's up Twisted Minds. And we need to point out just
I'm trying to get Twitch drops right now too on my computer. And like it's been glitched.
Usually the team, they get to a grand final and just dominate. They did it against Shopify Rebellions over in Copenhagen. Over in Birmingham last year, it was a 4-0. They just
posted up.
run away with it, but this time, Twisted Minds
Fucking
have
TikTok.
They'll feel like they've been the better team for at least half of the series. Is that second?
You know you still have a mic,
They'll
right?
feel like they were the better team towards the end of it and had the momentum should they go into overtime. Now they're running away with game 3 is Twisted Minds on the momentum despite trailing by 2 games.
Well, you can't give him now about 9 shots every game, that's for sure. He's got to find the back of the net at some point. Juicy looks to the bump. TRK up top for Tira.
These Twitch. I better get this Twitch drop.
Actually just pinched this corner boost off Twisted Minds. Infield pass. No one there at TRK. Look at the speed from Monkey Moon as well. But he's putting on the ball. Their pace is catching out KC. The timeout so effective.
No, I like had to sneeze and cough at the same time, but neither happened.
It seems to be working out pretty A-okay. Now off the backboard, ends up leaving it for TRK.
You wanna give me your mic?
He's also decided to go anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you. That would have been a little bit awkward. Back up. Thank you. You hear Tinder right now, or is it just one still? Probably doubled it, right? Am I louder with 2? Hang on. Yo.
You can kind of see it in the way that they play. It's just absolute pandemonium.
I better get these Twitch drop. This one, nice. I better get this Twitch drop. I'm at like 95%, but it keeps like stuttering.
Just be fast. As Matera looks to try and make a game of it. No shooting angle available. Juicy. He's left himself so much. That one's not going to be a massive threat, although Twisted Minds decided to create their own
Reset.
problems. Let's dive in. Not getting a hit on the ball.
They need to go now if they want to win this game. Reset, reset. Oh.
But it's working for them. Matera gets knocked off it. Ato does as well. Would have had potentially a free backboard. TRK still just staggering in there. Ato's going to find the shot. 0 boost coming through. Twisted Minds across the board. In fact, absolute donut. The Monkey Moon still puts
You
himself.
call him a donut? What do you call him?
KC not scoring on that attack. with that much pressure to put Twisted Minds on the home straight. They just need to survive a little bit longer and the clock will beat KC.
This might go all the way back to that 1-0 in the last game. I thought it was going to be crucial for whether KC might need that in order to get the win. It might be crucial to get it just to stay in this, because it would have been 2 dominant games in a row for Twisted in terms of the gameplay. Although KC's defense actually holding up, nice attempt on the pinch, but it's just not quite enough. Maybe this time, shots on target. Couldn't quite box the ball in.
It's another save and a clean sheet will be so crucial for the confidence.
I hope you don't hear this.
Off the timeout to get their first game win on the board. Avoid that
I haven't
match
eaten yet.
point for Tira. Can he find some magic? Still time, 35 seconds. Solo over 1, but not over Monkey Moon. The bump comes through. Atto getting incredibly physical first man as well. As is Twisted Minds. They've responded with a demo. That might just be game 3.
Let's see, 4-1.
This isn't like
I mean, 4-2 still. 4-1, 4-2.
This opponent is not going to go down without swinging at you. Twisted Mind 3, looking to make it 4.
Double.
Not going to be the case, at least for this one. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a real grand final.
Oh yeah, the meaner reps have woken up, that's for sure. Perhaps a last chance here for KC. Just some momentum their way, not to be. Welcome to the party, Twisted Minds.
That adds up to quite a long time for KC have been playing defense. They were able to get out at the end there, second half of the game. They were going back and forth to Twisted Mind. Couldn't get a goal, but Twisted Minds are going to feel pretty good right now. You know, for being 2-1 down, there's not many better game 3s and also end of game 2s you can get.
It's a good looking one-game deficit.
It really is.
I see we'll want some answers to this, because I do not remember the last true offense they had.
Yeah, the last clear-cut chance where you think that should be a goal. It's been a while. So, like CJ said, you can't give one of the most mechanical players in the world, one of the fastest, if not the fastest players in the world, in Namco, you can't give him 9 shots in a game and expect him not to score a few of them. He didn't get any of them past KC in game 2, but as we saw here, he can pick his spots in grand finals. He can do it, surrounded by French fans booing him. He's not fazed by them.
It's just the speed of this team is exhausting for anyone they're playing, let alone in a best of 7. We just saw a couple of those goals, particularly that second one where Juicy, he went for the challenge. He's just not expecting the instant turn from TRK with the bomb. They just keep sticking to their guns. They know that they're the quickest team. They know they have the best offense. The defense will figure itself out. We saw screenshots during the show of our ability series of these guys basically all in the same spot, triple committing in net. But they don't concede because they're so quick.
Game number 4.
I started those freebies at work.
Championship point for KC. Or our Twisted Minds right back into this. We're about to find out. We're 5 minutes away. Twisted Minds just continuing exactly where they left off. They are all over them.
Watch out! Twisted Minds are coming. Noble with a huge dunk. And then a center as well as he comes back down. Juicy and the Tira get dismantled. TRK with a finish. It's twice in a row they've been rocked off
Hi
the
vlog,
kickoff.
I'm back. I know you missed me so much.
Can they make it 2-0? Can they keep the party rolling here? Can they tie this series? Because overall right now, KC, they're looking like they're in a bit of strife, Shogun.
And the problem is we wouldn't be making as much of a big deal about this if there wasn't historical precedent at this tournament. Uriel went through the same thing. They were dominant. Oh, it's on target.
It was open. It was wide open for Juicy. He went for the corner. I think he went for the wall double, but it looked like improvisation. More than something that he meant there, Johnny.
Yeah, it looked like he was just trying to recover. Shot that, or an angle that he closed himself. I mean, he gave himself an impossible angle there. Missed the double from point-blank range. And I'm with you guys. I think KC, as well, having, had the 3 match points against Vitality, going all the way to Game 7, they've shown a little bit of weakness with the lead today. And Twisted Minds, with the comeback against Furious, starting to make us believe.
Booming clear, 2 players went for it. I shouldn't say that anymore, it's just sort of a given. TRK off the backboard, Atto on his way. Good chance into the turn for KC, but again, destroys his content. How has Nalpo got to that? That is unbelievable.
A great read from Juicy though, just to be ready. Here's Monkey Moon. He's going to take it upstairs. Vatira underneath with the 50, but it's only going to land in the lap of TRK. Does get bumped off the ball. Vatira does well. TRK still sticking around like a bad smell. To Nalpo, does he find the bump? No. Fatty coming up clutch. The Twisted are just clawing. They're just clasping at this offense. Double touch.
That is unbelievable, and it's so necessary. KC
too quick. He doesn't care. He's just going to keep committing. Atto throws it up. KC, it's been their best chance yet, but TRK's found himself downfield with a reset. Intercepted. Fatira catches.
KC are looking better though. Fatira, reset, past one, gets the bump. Lovely little pass to the side, but now you've got a bump, you've got two, you've got Batty! It's not enough!
They've got to be there for that. KC haven't scored in almost 10 minutes. They need to trust each other with the center ball that's coming through. Here it is again.
Fatty goes on the world stage. Reset over Monkey Moon. How do you like that?
All eyes on him! It's not your stage! You come to Paris! You've got to take down Batty!
Incredible. Absolutely incredible from Fatira. TRK can twist their minds, find that instant response. That's a weak shot. See the collection back corner, 1v1 world champ. What's he got? You can see the demos downfield as well. How quick's TRK to turn on this? He's looking for the dunk blocked by Atto.
One each. KC finally are back into this. As Tristan might be going to find a still king down here, no matter how much they play. Back demo. It's over for Atto!
A twisted mind, weakness comes back to haunt them. They do love to commit, not just double commit on the ball, but double commit to one part of the pitch. They've got two on the backboard. They're Monkey Moon again, like he often is, tilted in real life. But the snipe of the third man, if you can demo Twisted Mind's third man, they're one of the most vulnerable teams in the game.
There's got to be gaps in that defense.
Yeah, I'm just patiently waiting for this to be over.
You're not having a good time?
I'm having a fine time. I'm just patiently waiting for Rocket League to be over.
It's almost over. Probably.
Hopefully.
Well, they've already managed to rattle Twisted Minds, who are on a roll.
We'll get the
Great
Legos
challenge.
there.
And suddenly
No, I'm
KC
not
are
worried.
back to the form we expect for them. For the clear, doing exactly that. Atto.
Just like, dang, should have done my making at home.
KC looking good.
Would have taken me the same amount of time.
Yeah, but then you would have went on board first.
Waking up to the chances to the openings.
I'm not that bored.
It'd be a little bit more fun if it was a US team in here, because then I would be like,
Ooh.
I'm pretty indifferent. I mean, I want Carmine to win, but
Critical last minute
the
here
blue team.
for Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
This game is the swing game. Either they go tie
Did your
the
dad
series,
respond to you? With the elevator?
it's KC
No.
with triple championship point.
What a cut rotation that was, by the way. Just take the opportunity away. 45 seconds now left on the clock. TRK with the first throw of the night. He's got Monkey Moon up in support. Look for Fatira. Couldn't find him. And now a chance to
So be-doo, be-doo, be-doo.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have
To himself, finds two actually. Monkey Moon with a collect. 25 seconds. Twisted Minds. It's now or never.
now on the way. That's awkward for everybody. TRK's on his way to it. Off the backboard. There's no follow though.
Monkey Moon underneath. Where is TRK? Monkey wants one more. That's what he does. He cuts rotation. Now Bo should have a free collect. He's looking for the left side of the pitch. It's 10 seconds. It's Juicy. Monkey Moon challenge. Twisted Minds looking like a 3-1 deficit. KC want that triple match point. Can they get it? Ball still up. Atto blocking. Ball down.
One more game. When we came here to Lyon, the world champions were not French. The 1v1 champion, well, he's sitting across from them. Can France finally win on home turf? Johnny, they're so close.
Yeah, it's either a big win or a minor win with the Monkey Moon minority French on Twisted, but for KC it would really feel like the bigger French win, not just the players, but the org as well. 3 championship points. You've got it back then from here. Just when it looked like Twisted Minds had turned it around and taken control of the series, Vatira with the double tap. Once again, I mean, even his staunchest haters can't hate on his gameplay. He just keeps delivering. He's the greatest major player in history. And now they really do have full control of the grand final.
Was the goal of today against who could very well be the GOAT of the future. He calls himself Batty Goat. We might all have to just accept it soon enough.
What a warm-up for the World Championships if he wins Paris, the biggest event we've had in Rocket League history, the biggest crowd in our esports history as well.
Do you like those pants?
KC. No more timeouts. We saw the
They're a
timeout before.
smidge.
Jab twisted,
They're a
then ground
smidge
pound.
tight.
That's it.
Here we go. It's a long road from here, Twisted. But we know they can do it. We know how dominant they've been at times.
Maybe.
But no mistakes. Only brilliant.
Depends on what your other options are.
It looks like that Mucky was trying to lawyer on the 100 boost. He only turned about 3 left.
Yeah, he could have collected in time. That's the pressure that KC are putting on.
Yeah, that was
You've got
fine.
to go for plan B or plan C against this team, against the blue wall. When they're striking.
Well, they look better with the shirt on.
Juicy just releases a little bit of pressure. The Twisted
I think
Minds
it's
has been
just
on after
me
always
thing.
somebody there. Monkey Moon doesn't steal the boost. TRK involved. This is a good start here for Twisted Minds, but how quickly
I was gonna wear a jacket with it, but it's like 80 degrees.
What?
I was gonna wear a jacket with it because I thought it was gonna be like 60s, but it's like 80. So
It's 78.
I think it's a little toasty for a jacket.
I like that shirt.
Thank you. I can also do like this, black pants and a white one of these.
to the side now by low boost. Monkey Moon
Whatever
wants to get
suits your
involved.
fancy.
He hasn't quite had the effective cuts that we saw.
I think it's fancy though. Can't imagine on the shorts. I got a jean jacket I can put on. I'm gonna be sweating. Good man. I pull off a jean jacket. Trust. Am I gonna show it to you? No. But turn it on.
Start to full send it again. Because when they were doing that earlier, maybe just
Maybe you are Disney
as
adult.
much as they are now.
It was working. You can see KC are happy to let them hit the ball sometimes, whereas they're not trying to match them.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be 4-1.
It's working. They're finding overcommits.
Okay, can't get there in time. It's an open hit for Napo, but didn't look like it whatsoever. It's been kind of a bit of a boomer ball at the moment. Oh, Monkey Moon can't afford to get hit. Gets to it in time.
The pressure that KC are putting on, we're not quite seeing that Twisted Minds play a downfield either. We saw it with TRK with Monkey Moon in that semi-final. They're always willing to stretch the defense. They're threatening the counter-attack at any moment, but right here, they're in big trouble. Right here, Fatty opens them up.
Oh, that's just far too easy. Big time mistake from TRK, the infield dribble, the classic error that's been present since season 1 of RLCS 10 years ago. You don't see the challenge coming when you dribble the ball like that, but you can't do it in field unless you're goal side.
The mountain could not be higher. The challenge could not be more. Twisted Minds, what have you got? Or is it just KC's world?
Off the game, pitch downfield, it's a huge 1-2. Monkey Moon's up,
What a drop.
Monkey Moon, he gets the redirect, Juicy underneath, zero boost. And now Atto to the counter-attack, the two-man combination, the 1-2 punch from KC. Can they get their second? Can they close the door on Twisted?
Off the backboard, Batira. Renato is just taking his time. Back down again, every 50 is going KC's way. But here's Nalpo, wants to get a 50 of his own. Here comes Monkey Moon, it's Jack, scores!
Not a minute too late, Monkey Moon with the trust in Noble.
And you owe me $5 by the way, because I told you it was gonna be Unreal Engine.
Giving Monkey Moon the opening. Evan in the middle puts it through.
I got Venmo.
I got Venmo.
I don't think he has it.
Presence of mind, just
You got Apple Pay?
He said, bro.
I got Apple Pay.
exactly where we wanted him with the bump as well. Twisted, get that all-important equalizer.
He wasn't even mentioning what we were talking
coming
about.
up.
Backboard, Nalpo's got plenty of time, he's got all the boost in the world. So what can he do? What can he cook up?
You got Apple Pay? I'll request right now.
KC. Twisted Minds didn't react to it though. And KC are just launching the ball at the moment.
Nice patience though from Monkey Moon. He gets to reset himself, doesn't find the bump. They can beat their first and second man. There's a chance like this. What a play. Follow up from the elbow. Atto has to breach up, has boost the catch. An incredible job from him. It's TRK still trying to push forward, still looking to attack. Twisted Minds looking to keep KC pinned in there.
And in this position, KC are going to look for that third man demo. Here comes TRK! Not good enough!
It's more of that pressure.
Oh, the ball's behind you.
Twisted Minds really on KC on the ropes there. But is it going to be game 2 where KC survived? Or is it going to be game 3 where KC fell apart? For now, it's looking more like game 2. Twisted Minds can't find a way
Ha ha ha. That's what you get from me fancy.
There's going to be a window.
Yeah, I just hit the ball, right?
Twisted Minds in this last minute.
Yeah.
Or is it another open net? Monkey Moon this time back. He's going to leave with an outlook with boost. Can he beat the first man? It's Juicy. Pitch.
Guys, the goal is right there.
They get the clearance. Twisted Minds.
Just gotta get by the other 3 guys that don't let you.
It can happen out of anywhere.
If blue wins there, it's done.
They just need to score anything.
But orange wins, you keep
That's so
playing.
awkward, TRK. What can you do? He does well enough.
Gets the touch. Monkey Moon 100. Actually misses the boost. The 50 comes through. This is danger here for Twisted. They found it out through now mode. What has he got to cook? What has he got in the locker? It's the pinch. Juicy.
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
Monkey Moon.
Oh.
Huge save by Atto. Now Bo scoops up the 100 boots as well. Twisted Minds. They want to do this in regulation. They want to get their second game in on the board. KC have got other ideas.
Atto up onto the ceiling. He's left himself so much work to do. He needs the help, and it's on the way in the form of Vatira. Looks to try and get the challenge.
Vatira kind of has to score the game winner.
Gets a huge start, just Juicy.
0 second goal.
Find the read, goes up the wall instead. Early jump, TRK.
Overtime.
Does he grab the 100? Monkey Moon wants in 2 seconds. It's looking like an overtime. Both teams might want it. Might not. Monkey Moon, reset, down. Could this be it?
Look out for the kickoff strats. Both teams have been sneaky with
Bink.
We do get a pretty standard road back left to Vatira though, so we might get midfield play. Potentially the
You should do the sound
overtime
effects
of
for
the
the new
match.
Unreal Engine.
If your name is KC. Vatira.
This place is gonna explode if K-Corp win it. It's off.
Satsy counter-attack off the roof, doesn't have boost himself, so Malpo should be able to collect, and does so. He takes it up, no early pre-jump from KC. If he can find the buff, if he can find the buff, if he can walk it in, Juicy, and Vatira with the demo, KC are out.
Juicy clears, straight to Monkey Moon. Not the best first touch from him, he's just going to accept the 50-50.
Despite having almost no boost to the whole team, KC push out to halfway. They've actually found a way out of defense there. So brave.
Evan just said huge bink.
Got space through Monkey Moon. The clear from Vatira, he's very low. Now back with 100. Nice catch, Juicy. Early pre-jump, she'll find the 50. It's a back corner. It's an all bounce. It's a Monkey Moon shot. But it's not.
Well, if they score, we have to keep playing. Just so
I know. I just want blue to score so that I can go get like this.
Yeah. We got plenty of time.
No, I'm worried about it.
You just won't let it.
KC, they look like they're trying to bait Twisted Minds in. They've already scored a counter-attack so many times against them. They want TM to overextend. They want them to double commit. TM are not falling for it right now.
Monkey Moon pops it up. It's 0 first on the scene, off the roof. Anyone home? A touch awkward here for
Bruh.
He goes to the side as TRK gets removed from the pitch.
What is a Michelin man doing here?
Gotta get money somehow.
And the progressive ball, I was like, what is happening right now?
We got sponsors.
My worst flow.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
No way he doubles that. Juicy. Style on him.
TRK gets there in time. Twisted Minds, how have they survived? And now it's an utter calamity over on the back line.
Well, they've made it out of the danger area, but they're not completely
Oh,
scared.
jeez, shit.
How is it possible to score out of the lost it?
Atto in the area though. Volatile into the sidewall.
Just TRK with boost, and here he is on ball.
Guys, this is painful to watch.
Just because you wanted to leave.
But it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back.
But also, like, oh my gosh, like, let's go.
Releases Juicy.
Come on.
Can he find one more?
Uh-oh, it's open.
With a beat. Vatira's low boost. Oh, KC. This
You
is
just keep jinxing it,
It's just
man.
101 to
I
get pushed
jinxed
to
it?
the max.
Wow.
For sure, it has nothing to do with them playing.
Vatira's got some time. He's got Juicy looking for
We have,
Boom.
we have so many hours. I can't
Boom.
describe you.
Boom.
You didn't get the second.
He tried to get the second, doesn't quite land it. It's Monkey Moon off the wall. CRK has
Oh, he
to
has
back
boost.
off. The pace absolutely frenetic in this grand final here in Paris. Space for Nalpo to get to work. He takes it up top. He might have TRK on the right. The pump reset. Can he get the backboard? Atto collects.
Well, Twisted Minds, they escaped their big
This time.
double commit moment
Juicy.
without getting
Juicy.
scored on. They can't be doing that too often. Even them, even the team who are most known for it and making it work. They've got to ice up the comms.
How has this got to feel on the field? Back
Double.
on. Atto to win it.
He missed.
Surely Vatira off the backboard. He said he wanted to.
No.
They're in a world of hurt here. Twisted Minds.
I can't believe we missed that.
Monkey Moon. Atto with the clear. To space now.
The ball is behind you.
Can we breathe at any point? Absolutely not. This is why we come to these events. Monkey Moon couldn't find the reset for himself, so his teammate got a
about the pitch. Twisted Minds love to play that style of Rocket League. That's what Monkey Moon's been doing his whole career. It's what TRK loves to do as well, especially in grand finals.
It is painful.
Don't think Nightbot minds it either. KC have got to try to slow this down. They've got to get this into a more controlled match.
Yeah, or even see KC start to triple a bit of touch. They had a
Go,
chance.
go.
Will that come back to bite them? That's the question.
Orange scores.
I know they're going to.
Yeah, probably.
4 minutes 20 gone. TRK
I mean, they'd say 4-2, so we'll see.
He's going to pop it up juicy. He collects across to a free goal.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, please hit that. It's off.
That's a trio of them. Atom can't finish the job. Napo on the way. With TRK looking for demos. On his way. Here's Monkey Moon. Can't afford to lose that chance. Certainly doesn't.
They're low boost. Naopo's going to collect. Twisted Minds have KC exactly where they want them. They've got around one. Naopo wanted TRK. He didn't trust him, but they're still alive. Still in the corner. Vatira, so much pressure on every touch. An overcommit could be the difference to decide this game.
Napo with the fake. Needs some support after that bump. Here comes the pass. As the 100 push is at least stolen for now, but take Twisted Minds are all the way back yet again.
That's great discipline from KC. Hang on. They defend their back corner well. The ball was close proximity to the net, but none of them panicked. Kept their cool, kept the ball in a safe location.
Every ball just has two members of either side going for it at a ballistic rate. Supersonic speed every single time.
Oh, it's open. It's in.
Gee whiz! Yay!
I love Vati. The guy in the middle is so...
He just rubbed his bald head!
Unbelievable.
Wah, wah, wah.
Will mean more than any
French.
of them. KC gets over the line. Four major championships.
crazy.
And it took 4 attempts
No one else has 3. He's got 4. No one else has got 3. He is in a league of his own when it comes to majors.
And they came in
Yay.
as the 4th seed
Oh, it's scripted.
in Europe. KC do what no team could do on Champ Sunday.
He's won 7 lands, and that's his 4th made, like, official. He's so good.
Against Shopify, making it into the grand final. They played a phenomenal tournament, letting everybody
Yeah,
know
they
that
got
media
the-
Yay!
is far from true. They're going to be here to compete at every event they play at.
And it had to be Atto with that winner. He missed multiple chances, multiple free double taps in that overtime. But the double commit from Twisted Minds, we've seen it all tournament long.
That's what they do.
They've just figured it out. But not against KC. They're too good not to punish.
Nice trophy, too.
Yeah, when are you gonna get one?
I think my moment's passed. I'm kind of old for this game. For getting a trophy.
Are they older than you?
They're all young.
Ah!
I think the oldest person that's like playing at this land is 23.
Your Paris Major Champions,
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna call it so we can get Legos. GG's. Good talking to you, Ed.
He said wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Actually, I think he said pack it up.